Hey, welcome to Thursday. Oh, yeah, thanks for sharing the stream, Sasquatch. Oh, wrong button. Oh, let's get my chat up. Sorry, it went off. Yeah, that's it. Welcome in to Critical Thinker. How are you today? Hello, Mark. How you doing, brother? Doing your washing? Woohoo. Vegan realist. Yeah, thanks, Jamie. You shared the stream as well. And the dual beacon of light. Well, let's say it properly. Right, the dual beacon of lightning driver stay super lit. Welcome in, right. How you doing, Bright? Good to see you today. Who else have I missed? Oh yeah, Land Raver. We've got a raver in the building. I don't think I've. Oh yeah, and V Thomas. V Thomas in the building. And Rainbow Phoenix. How we doing? And my brother Sasquatch. Yeah, thanks for sharing the stream, guys. We've got 10 here already. China. Oh, China. Yeah, she usually does the washing. So it's your turn. Or have you let her off the leash? I hope she's not listening. Much love, China. So, oh, all right. Let me hit my own like. Yeah, 8 likes that. So how's that energy been today? Mine's been great. Zero Infinity. Welcome, brother. Imagine I am what? What, asleep or thinking? Mm. You're in your thoughts. Let's spread some lies. Others know the truth. Who is who? Mm. That's a good name. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing? Oh, yeah, I see that I am as your imagination because that's your image. And your imagination is good. You know, we need to be using our imagination. It's like when you was a child, you had loads of imagination. And then we got older and then stopped sort of imagining so much. Like they say, don't daydream. It's good to dream. Well, for me anyway. Oh yeah, look. I'm in costume today. I think it suits me actually. That's not my ego. Well, it might be, eh? Oh, you got to have a bit of fun. That's how I feel. Bit of fun every day. So who likes the Batman? This is the one I like. Let's make the room red. Yeah. I've got a light changing bulb in my room so I can set the mood how I feel I need it, you know. Hey, hello there, slightly slanted. What's popping? That's a different one. What's in your imagination, Steve? It's good being in your imagination, though, a lot, you know. You can get lost in your dreams. Oh, you're going for a lockdown. Yeah, we've already got one going on since the 5th. So that's 2 weeks. And it's no different. I'm living the same. I'm doing the same. I go out without a mask. So nothing's changed for me. I just want to be in the moment because there's so much distraction out there to take us out of the moment. So it's hard to, focus, to keep your focus on self. Yes, Dank Brownies. How you doing? Just the ladies. D something. Defoliating. That's a new word on me. What's that mean? What, checking out the ladies? Yeah, good to see you, Dank. Yeah, I like your shows, your little live shows. I like them. And when I can, I will definitely jump on your panel if I'm allowed. Hey, Kobe, how you doing? Oh, damn, I didn't send a... It reminded me of something, actually. I might have to do that now. I've got to send an email quick. How you doing today, Patsy? Have you done your tiling? I've been in a groove today. Like, it's a nice, been getting a bit of writing done. I've done a few thumbnails. I've been creating like that, yeah, with my words and stuff. Yeah, thanks, Dank. Yeah, I noticed, yeah, because I went into your stream and you was like, I don't know, about 5 hours in, and I was like, what? You're getting like me now. Yeah, you got to have it. Oh, I did. I remind you. Oh, what did I? Yeah, I want to send Jane an email. Let her know we're live. Because she might not have got the notification. So I'm going to let her know now. All right, live. Hey. Hey, I am live. Yeah. Everyone knows what I wrote. Boom. Sent that. Message sent. Just in case she's got the radio on. Yeah, so did you get your tiling done? As they see in the very own mirror. 758. Yeah, because that I am image, imagination. When you know that, you can be an observation point of watching over your imagination, the images you're creating. Then whether you want to be I am with them images and your visions, is that you? No, I left my son, or you left your son to put the taps on. Then I brought showed him how to turn water off on a tap valve. Okay. Happy days. You put on a drumming video. I don't know if I should though. Oh, you put up a drumming. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you're being creative. If you was in the moment, then that's what you produced in that moment. So it's going to be good. I'll listen to it. Because really, I'm more into the beats than the actual vocals. I've been one of them sort of people, really. more into like, yeah, some beats. Hey, Mr. Jones, welcome in. Oh, you're getting ready to walk your doggies. Hey, your little fluffy ones. So after looking at where he wanted the tiles, it's unboxing in. Yeah, rub it down and paint it, yeah. Looks good. Oh, you're welcome, Steve, yeah. A song, Emily. What is it, Emily? Hey, Paul from Newcastle. Good to see you, brother. Hey. How's your day been, Paul? I mean, have we locked down the whole country now? I don't know. Probably are. Make sure I ain't missed anyone. What have I got on? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. Da-da. Have you got the snap camera yet, Dank? Oh, yeah, what's that? Check this one out. Just training up these like little dragons. Giving yeah. Fire and hole, innit? Fire and hole. Fire and hole. You know what? I'm actually running low. I'm running low on my smoke. I've got to see my man tomorrow. Hey, the realist. Good to see ya. Oh, sweet voice. Peeps always say about my voice, so I'm going to tell you about yours. Yeah, A's in the building. Good to see you, eh? Oh, Mark Smith. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we got, how many have we got in here? God, 21. Right. That's my higher number, 21. I am a 3. So I'm liking it. Yeah, Pontoon, 21. So you need an ace and a king, or ace and a queen, ace and a jack. I mean, you could have ace 10. Oh, thank you, the realist. Yeah, us two up here, I've been mental. Code, your voice is part of what attracts me to come back. Very soothing. Yeah, thanks, Dank. Yeah, you got good energy glow around you at the moment. I can see that, Dank. You're enjoying yourself at the moment. That's what I feel. And then, you know, that's what peeps want. Be right back. Maybe later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come up. Definitely the realist. Land, how did you find this live stream? Yeah. Was it because I mentioned it last night on so and so stream? Who's that? Treach. Treach? Oh, Super Dave's in the building. Oh, through vegan. Yeah, vegan realist. Yeah, he's brought a lot of peeps over. I appreciate that, Jamie. He knows that. Well, hopefully. Yeah, what's tomorrow? Friday. Yeah. Are you live tomorrow, Jamie? I might pay you a visit. Oh, cool. A synchronicity. You've got 19 names to do. So, hi, everyone. How you doing, Super Dave? How's your live streaming going? Yeah, how comes I ain't getting notified? Yeah, you still going live then? I've really got to check on everything on here. Oh, cool. Yeah, Jamie, that's Vegan Realist. He goes live at 7 p.m. on my time, so 4 hours before this one. Because I'll probably have a night off tomorrow. Well, will be. Oh, you're not getting no bells. Yeah, one of them I subscribed recently and I couldn't even activate the bell at all. Yeah. And some rooms you can chat in there, but no one can see you. Oh, Super Dave. Oh, you're a brother, man. I appreciate that. Look, because you've done that, I've got this ready for when this happens. Right. Hope you enjoy this. Hope you enjoyed that, Dave. That was for you. I appreciate that. Right, let's put the chat back. Oh, we got 19 in the building. No, 19. Oh, you got a 3-month ban from uploading. Oh, why is that then? What have you done wrong? Oh yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, you got this little thing on StreamYard, and they give you like up to 30 seconds to do a little jingle, and I worked it out because I'm a novice on a computer. Here to check your ministry out. Was sent here. Oh, who sent you over here, Darby Jack? Good to have you here. Minstrel Minister. How you doing, Rainbow? Good to have you here. Why can't I pin that then? I thought I could pin that up there. What's that about there? So, it's better. Yeah, why is that, Kobe? Oh, you told the truth. Oh yeah, let's see who sent you. Maybe it was it's either Sasquatch or Jamie, I reckon. What is it, 11:18. Oh, I missed 11:11. But when I looked to see how long I was live on the StreamYard, it said 11 minutes, 11 seconds. So I did see it. Who else sees synchronicities with the numbers then in the room? Like every day. Well, it don't have to be every day, but and it isn't just the numbers we get the synchronicities. I know, get it through music, a video, could be animals from nature. Because I get magpies who come and tell me stuff. By how many I see is what message they're telling me, and whether they're making a noise or not. So I've got my own way of decoding the message, put it that way, and they're never wrong. I mean, they even told me, this sounds a bit, negative, but they told me when my mum was dying, like she overdosed, and this magpie was outside the window, like for about 20 minutes, flying into the wall. He kept going, and I'm like, yeah, one for sorrow. and he couldn't fly off, and it was for ages. I was thinking he was stuck, thinking what's going on. So and that was what 20 something years ago. They've been following me for like about 30 years. So yeah, that was my little story. It's 4:20 where I am, is it? Yeah, we're done Infinity. Yeah, I'm 4:20 in. Woo. Oh wait, oh yeah. Let's see if they told me where they came from. Oh, they haven't replied. Yeah, Darby Jack. Who sent you? I'm good. I need the Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I need that off of He has meant to ask Sasquatch. Harry. See, I've had a look and I can't find it. I don't know what he found. Oh, in Tesco, look, the vegan bit was down for 2 days. So you're a proper vegan then as well, B Thomas. I didn't know. I don't know if I was born day or night. Yeah, I know, that's what I've got. Oh, you've got the 1111, right? I've been hoping to monetize this, but the universities get a bit miffed when I ask for a bit of cage. Seven. Oh, so you see them who said every day then? Oh, Kobe sent you. Yes. What was that, Raver? Who said every day? Yeah, Land Raver. Me and Land Raver. Hold on, let's make you blue now. It's your old school Raver. Hey. Maybe. Oh. Alright, so weird. Yeah, always sing that. Guess who's back? Back again. Danky's back. Tell a friend. Oh, you're welcome, Raver. Old school Raver. Where are you from? Which part of the country? I'm assuming you're in the UK with me. Totally hardcore. Yeah, vegan, yeah. Right, okay, Rainbow, yeah. Yeah, I need to ask him. He will be here. He will be here tonight. Darby does songs and plays. You'll have to get him. Oh, cool, yeah. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Darby, yeah, you'll enjoy Wick then. Wick on fire. Like that. That's what we're doing at the moment. We're doing a high pitch, like, Wick on fire. Sasquatch got me on that. Hey, Matman. He comes in when I'm laughing. How you doing, Matman? We had fun last night. That was funny, wasn't it? It's all good. I woke up all happy Today, I mean, I wake up happy every day. I think, but no, I've been in the flow, so it's been great. And I was quite looking forward to going live. Yeah, and we had about 6 in the room already, all chatting away. Oh, right. I am an honorary old school raver and was a regular at trade. Originally from Sheffield, but lived in South Wales. Right, 25 years. Yeah, original old school raver. Yeah, so it's funny, isn't it? We do all raving and all that. Drug misuse. MDMA. Yeah, loved it though. Device as a turntable. Oh, you sold the speakers, so now not tripping over them. Yay. Oh, that's good. I heard the laugh, Bright. Did alert me. 11:11. Oh, what? Skywatcher footed? Oh, hey, Skywatcher. Oh, good to see ya. Isn't it funny? Someone else has to say hello before I see a name. Oh, sorry. You slipped in there. Had to watch today. Well, you got an alert. Oh, back in the mid-90s, MDMA was real and good. Yeah, there was a good movement, I thought, going on. And then obviously, people misuse it, but that rave scene was really good. All under one, roof or under a marquee or whatever. And you loved everyone, you know, and everyone loved you. It was really great. Loved it. I've done that for like what, from about, I'd say 89, to about 92. Yeah, probably about 3 years raving. I was burnt out. No, the scene ended, didn't it? With that tragic incident, I know that. Well, sorry, but working on teaching for tonight. Got to go. Much blessings. Oh, what, you going, Derby? Yeah, well, yeah, definitely come back. When you're ready to do some music and stuff, that'd be great. Yeah, we do that here. Also, now no tiles to buy. That's good, Kobe. Oh, Dean HD. I've seen your name. How you doing, Dean? Be alert. Your country needs alerts. Yeah, lots of love. Oh, you missed the start of proper raving. No, I was doing that in my bedroom first before I went out. That's Deep 1111. Have just had these. Look at that. Just had the look at that. What have I missed? LOL. The deep leisure. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Darby. And he's live. Oh, like that, yeah. Oh, Mattman, you off the leash now? Are you free? Stay cool. I'm Robin. There's Batman behind me. I weren't really into Batman, but I don't know. Thought, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. That's China's saying. Let's get it. Yeah. Can anyone do these? Yeah, baby. So me do have to do this, right? How the hell you turn live chat replay off? I don't know. How the hell do you turn? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, on your analytics, isn't it? Yeah, you can go down and press you can take that off, no live chat at all as well. Yeah. Even when it's live, I think. Yeah, you can definitely do that in the analytics. Let's see if you want to do that. I might have got the question wrong. I remember losing me shoe in a muddy field full of unseen cowpats, dancing like treading grapes. Oh, yeah, you lose your shoe and then you step in another one. Yeah, that'd be grim. While you're raving. Oh, yeah, I still ain't seen that guy. Oh, yeah. Who said that to me about that? Oh, yeah, I've got to watch your video still. Hey, Sasquatch. Oh, you got your coffee now? You ready? You think you have solved it? Oh, right. Oh, cool. What, do you mean it on this stream here or your own one? That would be strange. Oh, you shared the stream out as well, Skywatch your footage. Thank you. I appreciate you for that. That's what I need to do. You've got to, yeah, you make content. Right, hold on. You don't mind me showing one of your videos, do you? Because I'm going to do a live playlist, right, of some of my supporters, and you're one of them. So I'm going to put one or two of your videos on my playlist. You don't mind, do you? Skywatch your footage. Then I got your permission. Then. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'll dive in. I'll grab a couple. Oh yeah, and Jamie, really? Oh yeah. I'll take Jamie for granted. Right, let me put Jamie's name there. I've already got SMS. I've got him sorted. Alright, that's that sorted. Hey, Mushroom. Welcome in, brother. How you doing today? Oh, he's already wrote saying already. You can make a shoe out of poo. Moo. Yeah. You probably could, like, and then like you could probably add something to it and like make it go really hard and have it as an ornament. Oh. See, look where you've took my mind, Mushroom. Consequent. Catch my drift. Oh, feel free, yeah. Get the truth out there, yeah. Right, yeah. PM. Yeah, 11:34. I was so out of it, I probably did try to make a shoe out of yeah, and setting in stone. That's funny. Yeah, he does. Vegans everywhere, yeah. He is. I'll go in somewhere and he's already got in there before me. I'm like, oh. He's got about 3 or 4 screens on or tabs open. Oh, am I vegan? No, I am not. What, as in vegan, as in, am I a vegan? Or am I vegan realist? No, I know what you mean, but no, I'm not. I eat a little bit of meat. I just got to eat what I can afford to eat. That's how it is for me. I can't really choose. And I don't eat a lot of veg when I should do. I mean, if someone cooked it for me, I could be what do you call it, a vegetarian quite easily. If someone prepared the food, then yeah, I'm on it. I'll be a vegan. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Just you supply the food, right, and I'll eat it. Yeah, you what about you, the realist? Are you a vegan or vegetarian? And can you cook? Hey, Mr. Mensa. Mr. Mensa's in the building. Yeah, good to see you, brother. On this Thursdays. Yeah. You know, on a Thursday, I think that's my day of the week, actually. Could be my lucky day, but I always feel good on a Thursday. Thursday. Let's say day. Anyone got a favourite day of the week? Other than Saturday, because you're not at work, but you know, do you get a good vibration on a certain day? Like in reflection, you might think, oh, yeah, I do. Like there's certain months of the year as well where, or a certain season of the year where you probably have, say, more luck, or you know, you might move your house a certain time of year or whatever. It's good to really reflect on things like that, and then you can predict the future more. And you know, 9 is completion. So sometimes you can live somewhere for that length of time, and you're like, oh, well, I lived at number 11 for 13 years. Yeah, then I moved to number 12. Then I moved to another number 12. Then I've gone 23, now 250. I ain't vegan, but I would love some homegrown. Yeah, very veggie taste a lot better than supermarket poison. Yeah, even my kids like it. Oh, right, it's more sweet. Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cool. At least your children like it because they could go like, no, we want the supermarket like that taste. Yeah, Jamie's. Yeah, he's down with all that, you know. No problem. Everything, depending on the day. Yeah, try to limit my milk and dairy, and you can cook. Yay! Yeah, we'd get on like a house on fire, wouldn't we? November. Oh, November's your month, thank. Yay. Oh, that's cool, yeah. At least my birthday's in November. I'd say my month is for changes is July. I've moved home like a few times in July, and I always feel I'll get a shift in my being. Say the last couple of days, like 27th or 28th, for the last 2 or 3 years, my reality has changed. It has. It's different. I know it. You know, when you can see your reality almost, and you can't explain it, but you know what I mean? You go, oh, look, it's different. Well, and then you'll go out, and then you're the first two people you will see. Like, this is what was happening with me, right? I remember just getting out of my house, walking down the road, and I see a guy, like this man, with 2 kids, 2 daughters. And then I went on the bus, went about my business, took about 2 to 3 hours. As soon as I got back, got off the bus, walked around the exact same corner, that man was walking back with his 2 daughters from wherever he had been. And he sort of looked at me and had to look at me twice because he probably thought, did I see him earlier? And this was happening to me a lot, you know. I go out again. And then I was realizing like that this reality is very small, you know. There ain't too many players. It was making me think of them, you know, them NPCs or whatever. Oh, Emily, good to see you, Emily. I loved your video today. Yay, I felt that. I was having a great day, and then I was feeling your vibration. And then you mentioned me and all, and I was like, what? Like, oh, I weren't expecting that. Oh, blimey. Oh, I was like, oh, Emily. I love you, Emily. And I see a picture of you and your husband. Oh, yeah, you look so good together. On your channel, innit? One of your thumbnails. I was like, oh, I need to watch that one. Oh, yeah. I've got to drop the link, haven't I? I'm sitting here. Oh, I ain't even got it ready. Blimey, look. I'm way off the ball. What's happening? Oh, I've done it wrong again. Right, let's do that. Wow, copy that. Who dares wins. Who dares wins. Oh, Joe, also one. You shared my stream, mate. I didn't even know you was in the building. What's going on? Oh, is that going in or what? Oh, don't be playing this game. Why ain't that going in then? Is that gone in? Oh. Oh, come on. What? Well, this is strange. Why won't that link go in then? Get a few techies. Technical difficulties. Right, alright. What about now? What's got going? Is that gone in? What's going on? Oh, it's gone in now, isn't it? Oh, that's it. Oh. Wow, what have I missed? What have I missed? Yeah, welcome in, Joe. Awesome one. Oh, what? Right, for world peace. Yeah, I'm saying it like that. Welcome in. Oh, mate. Sorry, I was having difficulties there. Right, I think I caught everyone. Hey, Mary. Good to see you, Mary. Much love, Mary. Oh, yeah, sweet Mary Jane. Oh, yeah, thanks for that, Joe. Cool, I've had loads of shares out. What's going on? Yeah, good to see everyone. Anyone watching, lurking, watching on a different device in the chat? I love you all. Yeah, spark it up. Would you hear my lighter? That's the good thing, right? Your joints last longer when you're talking on YouTube. This would have been gone like half hour ago. Oh, Matt, man, you're sharing me out now. This must be a record like of shares. I'll do it in about an hour's time or something. Yeah, thanks, brother. Let them all know we're here. On Super Lit Thursday. Yeah. In the garden, smoking weed and drinking coffee. Yeah. Oh, not the best combo. Yeah, that's my best. Apart from the outside bit, yeah. Yeah, peace to you for world peace. Oh yeah, where's Wick on fire? I wonder where Wick is. My brother Wick. Yeah, that's it, Dean. Dean's rolling. Sasquatch is puffing. How long does someone have to self-isolate with vegan? Who, vegan what? Lurky. Hey, Crystal. Good to see you. Hi, love. Yay. Resting. Hope you're resting there. staying down. Yeah, marijuana. Mary, you wanna? Yeah. Smoke a town. Me too, in the garden with coffee and weed. Yay! Yeah. Yeah, good one, mushroom. Mary, you're a lady of my own heart. She's a lady. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lawlessness. Okay, season 3, UK. Kate. Who? Have to go back, mate. Right, one more log left. That's the worst bit when you got to put it out. You're like, oh. Oh, that. Yeah, you know what? I ain't watched anything. But like the last thing I watched was that series called Dark. That was good actually. On Netflix. Then once I watched it, I got rid of my telly. Yeah, and yeah, I probably only watched it a year before that because they done 3 series. 1 second, 1 second. Testing 1, 2. Baby. Right, who's going to join me up here then? Yeah. Who wants to join me? Talk to code. Scary code. Right, yeah, let's get a thing up here. Let's get a better thing on. Right, shall I pick? Boom, 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 boom. I've got a new one. I can't have that one on. You like the Batman, didn't you? Oh, that's just funny. Yeah, where's little Alex? I love Alex in a non-gay way. What is that, Alex? Alex? Or is that another Alex? I call him little Alex. Because he's 33. Hold on a minute. About that one. No, I don't want that one on. Oh yeah, let's do this for a laugh. Hello. Yeah. Oh, just having fun now. Cool, I've got 26 in the building. Welcome in. Oh, hello, Rose. Good to see you, Rose. Ah, much love to you. Ah, yeah, where's Momo? Momo Co. Hope Momo's alright. Have you spoke to Momo? I've got to try and be with her tomorrow or whatever. Right, oh, what's that called? Hey, brother. Oh, why is it like that? Don't like it like that. Hold on. Hey, how we doing?
I'm trying to figure out if I use my headphones or not.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
No, you was better the first time. Yeah, no, you've gone quiet. Hey, Alias, good to see ya.
How's
Oh,
that?
Batman with facial hair. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
No.
that's better. Oh, have I got Batman on? Oh no, put out for laugh. Hold on a minute. Let me change this thing. Chop it on. Damn. Alright. Get in my cave. Caveman. Right, hold on, what have I missed? Oh yeah, come up, Dank. Yeah. Well, yeah, come up. Code, I'll come up. Yeah, come up, Dank. Dank Brownies. I'll drop the link again. I'll put a freshy one in. So he's got it. Wait, what's the numbers on that? 8 and 6. Has it gone in? Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Well, at that time. Liked your rendition of a lady too. Oh, she's a lady. I'm a bad singer.
That shows our age, though.
Say what?
It shows our age when you know stuff like that.
Oh, why? Yeah, isn't it?
I'm pretty baked.
Yeah, happy days then, yeah. I
Friend of
feel
mine
calm.
smoke some dabs. That stuff.
Oh,
That stuff just.
yeah. Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's Bright, 77. How we doing, Bright? Good to see you.
Hold on a minute while I mute it.
Howdy.
Like your rendition of a. Sorry?
I always think of Alfred Hitchcock when I see that avatar. I don't know why. It's a profile, I guess.
Oh, right. Alfred Hitchcock. Yeah.
Yeah, he had one like that.
Yeah.
It's a lot better to see it up close, though. It's a little bitty on the phone till you do that.
Yeah.
Emily, click in.
There's a question mark because I always thought it was before. That's cool, though.
Question mark with a face. Yeah. That's a good idea, really.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's so many questions.
Yeah. What's happening with Dank? Is he coming up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I've got that in my head now. And I keep saying, "Wick on fire." Like that.
No, it's ingrained, isn't it?
That's
I
it.
know.
Man. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a song like Bruce Springsteen. Yeah. Whoa, wick on fire.
Yeah.
Jimmy now, baby, is a good deal. You know that one?
He'll make something up like burn, burn, burn. Wick on fire.
Yeah. That's a good song. I like Bruce Springsteen. Pretty good.
Mm.
You ever listen to him?
I have done. Yeah, when I was younger, I liked him actually. Yeah. Can't remember none.
John Cougar. You know John Cougar Mellencamp? Southern Rock.
Hey, there's a newbie. Carl Marscutt. Or Carly. Oh no, it's Carly. Sorry. Is it? God, my eyes are bad.
Mine are closed.
That's it.
How you say? I can't.
Can't. Kenny
Been
can't.
It's been a while since I got this rips. That's probably why they were laughing when I coughed so much. Yeah. It's nice.
It's nice.
We got like 70 degrees here today.
Oh, that's quite warm, yeah.
You know,
That is. Oh, here's Dank.
Hey, Brownie.
Real dank.
Hey,
Yay, good to see ya. Peace.
Peace out. Right on.
Woo. Yeah,
how's it going, guys?
good.
Going. Yeah.
It's going. Yeah,
Going, man. Twisting up a couple doobies.
that's the way. Mm. So I need to get started rolling.
Rolling.
I'm a bit low. I'm a bit low though.
I'm a bit high.
You're a lot high.
Very much.
It's my ritual. I go 3 in the morning and then 3 in the evening.
You need the apple today.
There's a song there, isn't there? 3 in the morning, 3 in the evening.
Something like that, right?
Mm.
Little Sublime does the 2 joints in the morning, 2 joints at night, 2 joints in the time you need, 2 joints feel all right type deal.
Yeah.
I missed like 4 lines there, but
Yeah.
Smoke weed on the way to go get weed.
yeah.
Freestyle. Burn, burn, burn. Wick on fire.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What time is it over by you guys, Code?
Say what?
What time is it by you?
Oh, it's nearly midnight. Yeah.
You come on later. I noticed that.
Yeah.
5:57 p.m. Yeah. Boom.
Well, then I can catch both, like the UK ones, what are like me, who like staying up, and then anyone in America and Canada, where I've got a lot of my subscribers from, then they can join in. So yeah.
Yep.
Hence
Yeah, it was,
why I probably do long hours.
When I first started watching you, I was trying to figure out when you were on so I could make sure I catch you, but I was noticing when I was coming on in the evening, you were coming on, so I was like, all right, I'm just going to tame my evening ones down a little bit, and that way I could catch you.
Right. Oh, nice one. Yeah. Yeah, I do every other night. And then it
Every
seems
other night?
Matman. Yeah, every other
Okay.
day.
Cool.
And then Matman on me goes live. So I'll jump on his one as well
Right on.
in the evening. But he goes later than me. So on your time, it's about 8 to 9 o'clock, I think.
Perfect.
So that's always good.
And you said that's Madman?
Yeah, Matman. He's Matrix Man. He's
Oh, Matrix. Yeah,
changed
yeah.
his name too, but yeah, he's Matman.
Okay. I don't know if I have them subbed up. I'll have to sub them up.
Yeah, he's a good man. Yeah, he'll come up soon when he's off the leash.
Mhm.
I saw an avatar the other day. They had 1111 in it. I should have caught their name. Yeah,
Oh, you found an avatar. Oh, one of the thumbnails.
yeah, it must have been then. Yeah, or yeah, one of like mine. I just took a photo of the clock because someone else could have done that.
Right, right. Here you go.
Yeah, sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Let's put that in there anyway. How you doing then, Bright?
Okay, mate.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's cool.
Just
And
wait.
now-
I need to come because I need to apologise to her.
Apologise for. Sorry.
People not seeing what I was trying to say, but for my true self, yeah, apologise. But I don't because I know how the game goes.
I must have missed something in chat.
You have?
Yeah.
You've missed
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of things in your life. But we haven't. Because we're going
It
to
hasn't.
mystery. Missed. You haven't missed nothing. We've just begun.
It's all about that perception.
Yeah. They think they're going to get away with what they're doing. They're not. Not on my watch. It's no time for them.
Not on my watch. Coach, do you partake in cultivating as well, or do you just smoke?
Who's that to? Sorry.
You, Coach.
Oh, right. No, I just smoke. Yeah. Just a smoker.
Good on.
Yeah. I've had a little go at it though. A few years ago. Yeah. Probably, about 6 years ago. I done it. I grew for about a year. And yeah, that was good. I enjoyed it.
I find it to be very meditative.
Yeah. Yeah. It is actually.
Very soothing for me. Very, it's quiet. You just hear the fans running. You got the ventilation going. That's like the only sound in the tent. You're just kind of with the plants and yourself.
Yeah, you're right. You don't want to leave them. Knowing you think, well, I'm done there. You still want to be there. Yeah.
Exactly. For some reason, I've never known a plant to have a pull on me like that.
Yeah. 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 Well,
I'm excited to come home and see them, to open up the tent to see how they're doing. I'm excited to wake up in the morning to see them.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. That's actually good. It's giving you a bit of purpose.
Yeah. Yeah. I said, you know a little bit of my story. I talked about it a little bit. It's given me a huge repurposing in my life. It's given me a new commitment. It taught me to be committed again. It taught me how to address problems right up front. Because if you get a problem in your tent, you can't let it go.
Of course, yeah.
Create habit.
I'll post you something later on 1111 code to what I was talking about with the 2 clicks.
All right.
Because in the now, my 2 lighters are pissing about. The only way to light them is clicking them together.
Yeah, don't. I've been there.
No, you might have been there, but I haven't. And I'm thinking,
I've done that a lot. I've had to be like, yeah.
Exactly, and I'm doing it. But somebody worded something on another chat. So I lolled it, LOL'd it, and his time frame of speaking it. I put it out to him and said, well, I'll post it after, so you've got to watch the whole.
Yeah, will do, Bright. Yeah, you can post them even
don't do it because I'm saying just I'll post it and you take your time when you want to watch it. The side chat's there then.
Right,
and what we're talking about, you'll pick up on it. That's why he's loaded.
Right. Hey, Carolina, Sky Astronomy. Good to see you. Hey, Emily. Welcome. Woo, look at Emily.
Hi, guys.
Emily, take your mask off.
It's the hardest thing to do in the world. Light a candle. Is down there.
Emily, I'm being serious. Take your mask off. Don't be silly.
I don't wear a mask.
Again. And I don't want to keep running back to you saying I apologize. I'm being serious, Emily. I'm not getting asked to apologize to you when it's you being the one who's silly.
Well, you mean the one next to you up there? I think you're looking at the wrong camera.
I'm not.
Excuse me.
How you doing, brothers? You doing good?
Excellent. I am, actually.
Me too. It's so hot in Arizona. It was like 88 today. Can summer end?
Oh, 88 as well.
Yes. Oh, it's never ending.
Oh.
I've been in summer everywhere I've traveled.
Oh, it's cold here.
Is it? What's the temp?
Let me pause in a minute. 11-11, coach. Did you see the game that's just been played then?
The game?
The game's just been played right in front of our faces. Mask. And then pauses. And then you said what you said. He's looking at the wrong screen. I was.
Oh,
But I'm assuming that was Emily. Take your mask off. Cindy.
Was he looking at the right screen?
Yeah, exactly.
what's
But
that?
he's
That's
there
cool.
because what I know is how to fix it.
That's
So
funny.
be careful what you do, because if you do it for them, you'll get a fucking slap. And I promise you that.
You reckon? Is that Meep? No, where's Meep? Where? Is that Meep?
Sorry. What did I get myself into, brothers?
Oh, yeah, Ben.
I don't know.
I do not wear a mask. Let's just squash the whole mask
Yeah.
conversation.
Again.
I don't wear a
No to
mask.
me.
I've never wore a mask. I don't hide from any man. I walk my walk. I know what I do. I've traveled over
And you do things
15,000
wrong,
miles
Emily.
since last year, and I am all good,
Emily,
brothers. Heart
Emily,
is good.
Emily,
Thank
let me correct you. You do things wrong. I know that.
No mask for this girl. Thank you.
Emily,
I am
you do
free
things
to
wrong.
speak.
Yeah, unique.
How are we doing, brothers? Are we keeping our vibration high? Yeah.
Yeah.
Know it. Got to keep that vibration up.
Right?
Yep.
Right? The energies have been real crazy today. A lot of people are like dealing with stuff they already thought they dealt with. If stuff's coming up, you know, I've been talking to people and it's just like the energies have been really kind of rough for some people today. So I just say have compassion, you know, because just because I may not be where you're at doesn't mean where you're at isn't valid. And I should have compassion for that, you know. But I'm not going to stop being happy and doing the things that I'm doing. It doesn't mean I'm ignorant to the world. Believe me, I have vision. I have vision, brother. Okay, I'm a healer. I have things that I wrote down 3 years ago that have all come true, brother. I don't need to hear it. I'm good. I stand with the Most High, brother. And when you stand with the Most High, you don't need any man to tell you nothing about yourself because you know yourself. Know thyself, brother. That's what you got to do on this planet. And we got to help each other through that and not hinder each other's progress.
Yeah.
That's my
Can I
message.
ask, what do you mean by the Most High?
Our Father in heaven.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah.
You know?
I don't know why that didn't click. Okay. Sorry. That I didn't understand
No,
what
you're
you meant by
good.
that. I do
I
now,
just
though.
say the Most High or the Father because that's how I identify with it. But it's literally our Creator, all of our creators. You know what I mean? The Creator of everything, and it's
Amen.
you know what I'm saying.
I'm
good.
wide open to it all. I'm probably one of the, I feel like I'm one of the most open, non-judgmental, non-biased people there are. I don't shout anyone for anything they do. I'm completely open. I feel like I can learn a little bit from everyone.
Yes,
Yeah, I feel that from you as well.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that is why I'm here on this panel, because I'm willing to learn, but I'm not willing to compromise what I already know and believe.
What I was talking about,
You know?
Emily.
Very well said.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
I wrote you an apology today, but it said a lot more than what they posted to you.
Oh.
It wasn't just the apology. I stated more than what it was, and what I thought. I'm not going through that again.
Okay.
So next time I'll copy paste it somewhere, and resend it again somewhere else, or to yourself if I've got to speak to you.
Sounds good.
So I do apologize, and the reason I sent it is because I pick up on the littlest, tiniest, crappiest little pieces of what everybody says, and they don't recognize they're doing it.
Right. You know, I just say to
Especially
that,
with that
brother,
one.
is,
just
Welcome, Jimmy.
brother, what I could say to that is everybody does things on this planet. You know, but it takes a big.
I get things wrong, Emily. That's why I have to come and apologize. Yeah, I get things wrong.
You got
Right, exactly, brother.
I'm really in myself going, thank goodness for that.
We're not perfect. We live on a
We're not-
low-energy planet.
Emily,
You
we're
know,
not
let's have
supposed to be.
compassion.
Mhm.
We learn from our mistakes, and when you learn
Yes,
from your
we
mistakes, you
do.
go through them and go, that's what it
Yeah.
was. That's why.
That's true, brother. We live from
Oh.
our mistakes, right, brothers?
Yeah.
We do.
That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
And
how we learn the most.
That's how we lift
Mm.
ourselves up.
way they're not in
That's how we
vain.
lift ourselves up out of lower consciousness.
No, you
By
don't
learning
lift
from
yourself
our
up
mistakes.
anywhere. You just
Mm.
stay in the absolute of who you are and stop
Mhm.
them at what they're doing, especially when they're playing with us all, using our own minds. You haven't got a clue about my mind yet, Emily.
I'm not wishing to do
Mm.
that.
You don't wish.
Does that make
Careful what you
sense?
wish for.
No, I'm on here for a reason, brother, and I'm on here
I know to get my
to spread
apology.
love and kindness and have compassion on you and the
Looks
other
the
brothers
Lord,
on
isn't
the
it?
panel. And
Right.
nothing you say or anyone else can say can change that vibration in me because I walk it, brother. Because I just hear a brother who needs to talk and needs
Stop
to
calling
work
me
something
brother.
out.
You're tagging me
You
with
know what I
brother.
mean?
Just,
You're being unkind to yourself more than
I
anything.
know that.
Because
But
my
I can't
heart is
help it
mine,
because I'm not
brother.
doing-
Look, I did what I had to do on this planet. I don't hold judgment on you or anyone else. It doesn't matter what anyone says to me. I love you guys unconditionally. And when you can do that, brother, then you'll understand my walk. Because you will have done the work you needed to do, not to hold judgment
Emily.
on anyone. That's how it
Emily.
goes, brother. There ain't nothing else
Emily.
to say. You want to say
Emily.
stuff, but you don't want to listen.
Emily.
You want to listen to reply. That's not how it works. I stand with what I do, brother. Okay? That's
What
just
do
how it
you
goes.
do? What do you do, Emily? Since you're
Brother,
boasting.
I have traveled this world since I was 11 years old. And I'm not going to
Oh,
say
11.
nothing more to you because you think that you know me, brother.
Oh,
But guess
11.
what? I
Yeah,
know
but
you
you're
better than
11.
you know me.
You're talking
And what
crap,
I
Emily.
hear is an angry person who doesn't know
I am
themselves,
angry with the
and they
bullshit.
want to attack me like the way you're talking to me, brother. But I'm going to give you something you're
No,
not
I'm
able to give
being
me.
true to you,
And
Emily.
that's
It's not the
unconditional
bullshit.
love, brother. Unconditional love from my heart, not from my mind. You're speaking with your mind, and that's why this conversation is going the way it is. If you spoke from your heart, you would know. You would know what I'm saying.
Emily, to
But you
apologize to
choose
you.
to be this way. You're choosing to be this way. You're choosing to speak to me this way when you know nothing of me. Okay? But my heart speaks for me, brother. And
Emily,
everyone in this community knows that.
Emily,
Okay?
let me
Because
say
I've
it's
helped
simple.
many
Emily,
people, brother.
let
What are
me
you
say
doing?
it's as
You're
simple as this.
condemning and you're yelling at me and you're making
You're not
saying weird
getting
shit
what
to
you've
me.
come for, you
And
silly
it's just gibberish, brother. It's gibberish.
Is it? We'll
Yes,
see.
it's pure gibberish. Much love to you, brother. Much love
Wow.
to you.
I've missed
You know?
something. I'm sure.
Much
I've missed
love
something.
to
Really?
you. See, this is how they are, brothers. This is how they get. He doesn't like what I'm saying because he knows it's true. because I'm speaking from my heart. I'm not harm. I don't wish harm on this.
And
man.
I'm not,
I wish you
Emily.
love and kindness
Well,
and compassion. But you can't give that to anyone else. So who's wrong? Is it me or is it you? Ask yourself that, brother.
Emily.
But you ain't asking yourself that. That's why I'm talking over you, because you talked enough. Okay? I don't bother anybody. I don't hurt no one. I do what I do, brother. What do you do? When's the last time you did something for someone else with your heart? Really with your heart. Because you don't sound like a man walking in your heart. You sound like a man who has a chip. You sound like a man who has a chip on his shoulder, brother. You have a chip on your shoulder, and it's not mine. It doesn't belong to me.
I have, Emily.
I know. I can hear it. Because you shouldn't be talking to me this way. But you're choosing to do it. And I'm still giving you love. I'm telling you, you're worthy and you're good and you're kind. Underneath all that, you're good and you're kind. Emily. And our Father loves you, but you choose to keep speaking your shit. And you think I'm going to listen to it. Whatever. Just keep jabbering.
There you go. Whatever.
Just jabber, because whatever you say, whatever you think you're gonna
between
do,
you two or something?
I am standing right here, brother. Standing strong. 49 years I've been doing this. So when you've been doing something like I have been for 49 years,
49 years.
Then you can't. Yeah, that's right, brother. And this is all natural. This is what happens when you're walking in the Most High. You shine, brother. You shine with you shine with that light.
Rise, Emily. Rise, Emily.
Oh, brother, I'm done with him. Get him off this panel, please. I don't need to be treated this way anymore.
Right, yeah.
I'm done. Enough's enough with that crazy ass.
I've missed something there.
People,
what happened?
but I'm not.
You got previous or something?
He just went after me. You guys heard him. He was going after me, and I don't like his tone, and I don't like what's coming out of his mouth.
What happened prior? Was there something that happened prior to that?
Feels like there's previous.
I don't know what he's talking about. I think he went in my channel and said something in my comment section, but I didn't find it offensive at all. So I think he's just trying to come after me because there's something dark in him. And he needs it out because I can feel it. Because look at guys, this is what I do. This is how it happens. If you have something really nasty in you, like that man did, it'll come out when I'm around real quick.
I feel what you're saying there.
And
I've had that all my life. Yeah.
Yep. You know what I'm talking about.
I wanted to see. I just wanted to hear what was going on here, but it felt like.
And I never go on camera.
Yeah, you don't. I know you came on camera and then got that.
I was feeling real, like I want to say hi to my brothers. I was all excited.
Well, that's all right. We're all good now.
I call them maggots.
So when you go to make that stand, you know something tries to pull you back to challenge that stand you're making.
I heard what he was saying underneath those words, brothers. You heard his vibration. It wasn't
that was a
right.
good test.
I don't need you to
say
say you don't have to say much to me, but I know when you're going to challenge who I am, and I'm ready for this. You guys, I've been doing this for since I was a little girl. Okay, this shit is real out there. It's 100%
I would talk to Bright
real.
outside of it privately.
Dirty little maggots.
Because,
sorry, I need to get high, brother. You're right.
Right.
They need, focus on self, not others.
For you.
I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't plan on getting attacked, but it's the times we live in.
Yeah.
You know, at least it's much better when they just do it to my face.
Yeah.
Is that outside of his normal character?
Huh?
Was that outside of his normal character, or is that?
I don't know this person.
I only know Bright
he
from
literally,
I think Jamie's stream. And,
he literally just showed up in my chat. I mean, in my comment section today or yesterday, I think it was. I have no clue who that person was, and I'm over it.
Yeah.
What about you, Code? Do you know him?
Only a little bit from Jamie's chat. I've seen them in there.
He does not like me.
They
He
didn't
does not
seem
like
to.
brothers.
Yeah, it must be aimed at Emily because I ain't had a problem,
Mhm.
and that's why I was confused. I was like, "What's going on?" Like
Ooh.
because
Yeah,
they wasn't
I
asking
just
you
knew.
anything. There was an attack, and
Yeah,
bite.
he wouldn't
You
kept
don't need to
telling
do it that
you.
way.
You
You
know,
ain't gonna get hurt.
he kept telling me to take off my mask.
Yeah, I
Did you
know.
hear
That's
him?
what I
He
was
kept telling me to
thinking.
take off my
I thought it
mask,
meant
and enough
Sasquatch when
was
he put his
enough.
one on. Yeah, I was so
That's what I
confused.
thought. That's
I
why I wasn't
know.
paying attention to him. And he wouldn't stop talking to me. See, I know how they act, you guys. He has
Yeah,
something really
if
freaking
someone's
nasty in
got
him. I
something
don't
to
know
ask,
this man.
they need to prepare their
Yeah.
question first and then ask it in a normal civil manner, or you're not going to be
But
heard
he didn't
anyway.
stop asking.
I
After I even
know.
said I didn't
It
wear a
wasn't
mask, he
civil.
kept
It
on
wasn't
and on.
civil.
See,
I
that's
know.
how they are, you guys.
I want to
That's how they
apologize for
act.
you for not like dropping him a bit earlier, because even in the chat they were saying, drop him, and I was thinking, hold on, I just wanted to see
That's
if
all right.
there's just
He
a little
needed to
bit.
hear what I said, and I'll say it to anyone else.
Oh,
They
I
can
know
all
you're
show up
true.
tonight.
Yeah.
I'm in the mood now.
Well, but
Emily,
you
when
shouldn't
you
be on
whatever
defense,
you
though.
said there, I
That's
was
the thing. That's
yeah.
what sucks is right now you're on your defense and you shouldn't have to be.
Right.
You know
There's
that
nothing to defend.
I
Yeah.
really just
Right.
came to shine my light and give love to you guys and hang out with you guys.
Yeah.
You know
So
what I mean?
that's it.
I
Let's
did.
focus on that.
that's where
Yeah.
it's at. Though.
Let's
That's where it is
do
now.
that.
Yeah. Let's
Exactly.
do
That's
that.
what I was just gonna say. That's where it is now.
Yeah. That's it.
This
Yeah. I've
isn't
got
meant
one
to be a
rolled.
drama channel, guys.
Cheers. Cheers to that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
whoosh.
drinking a minute. Woo!
Hi, brothers. Let's
Move
start
it.
over.
Yeah, let's have some
You guys know who
music.
Bingus is?
Can you see the chat, Emily? Anyway.
Bingus.
Or-
No,
just
I
wondered.
can't see
Oh, that's
it.
all right.
If I literally touch my phone or computer in any way,
Hmm.
I'll just get kicked off.
Hey,
AI hates me. So.
Kibo, welcome in. Woo! Kibo, look, this is Kibo. Look, you can see this now. Oh, let's
Much
put that
love
up.
to all the chat.
There's
Oh,
Kibo. Woo!
hello.
Greetings, Code, and
Hello.
everyone.
Healing, love.
Yeah.
You know, let's
Yeah.
raise that
That
vibration,
man
you
won't be
guys.
long.
People are losing it out there, right?
Mm.
Let's just raise our vibration.
Look,
I'm doing
someone
as
new
much
coming
as I
in with
can.
Beer 420 saying, whatever you're doing, keep people thinking and self gratification. Yes, that's
Hmm.
it. Thank you, Beer.
Mm.
Straight in with boom. Happy
Just a
days.
Do whatever you
insane
do to
day.
keep people from thinking about it. It's fucking crazy. That's awesome. Excuse my language. That just cracks me up.
Yeah, thanks first appearance. He's like, what's going on? It's normally all love up here.
Oh my god. I've watched enough of your shows though to know that wasn't the norm.
Yeah, innit? We'll be on it now.
You know, I'm
That
just
man.
a pot smoker. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
you know?
that's all I am. What do,
Like
yeah,
if
what do we
everyone
know?
would just smoke some weed and shut
Yeah.
the F up for a minute
Innit?
and meditate.
Thinking about the time, I was thinking about what I was doing. I'm thinking, I'm ready to spark this other doob up.
Yeah, what else to
Yeah,
do?
yeah, what shall I do
Day.
next? This light one.
See, this is why I came to the chat.
I got a new
Yeah.
book on the way. Scully's House of Thrillers. He's on YouTube.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know
yeah,
Scully. Yeah.
He goes to my channel.
Yeah, I love Scully.
He's
So
so
he
He comes
came on my
over.
live the other day, and him and I have been talking for a while, but he came on my live the other day, and he sent me a signed copy of his book.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, I cannot wait. I am so stoked to get that book and
Ah.
start reading it.
I love that man.
Yeah, he's so
Oh, he's
sweet,
awesome.
isn't
He's
he?
brilliant.
He's so
He's
nice.
gonna
He
read
listens
me
to
The
my
Life of
channel.
couple of
Pi.
That's funny.
chapters.
So
Have you
we-
ever listened to any of his chapters?
Yeah,
And-
yeah.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
have two now. So it's like I know part of the book, not the whole book. So it's like I'm
Nice.
stoked to figure out, see the parts that I have not read already. Like, oh, so excited for that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Nice.
gonna
So
read for
happy
me
for you.
as well, The Life of Pi or something.
He
He's
is
gonna
Really?
read
really sweet.
Yeah, Scully
I don't
said
know.
he'd do
He's
that for
just
me.
a sweet guy.
Oh, right. I never thought about asking him about that or something along those lines. He should do that to do that for a living.
Ooh,
Jackie.
read
Jackie's
books
here.
huh,
Hey,
for people.
Jackie. Oh,
books. Like he's reading The Life of Pi for him. Like that's a great idea.
yeah.
The
Mhm.
business
I
to
can't
read
wait.
books for people. Put it on audiobook.
Mm,
Right?
yeah.
My voice
Audio
is like
books are
nails on
the
a
best.
chalkboard, so I don't know. I could have never do it.
Mm,
Read something. We'll tell you. Let us be the judge. Come
yeah.
on.
Right?
Right.
Let's find out. Let's see what it is.
I'm an instigator if you don't know that right now, guys.
You got a happy vibe, so it'll be good anyway. Yeah.
I love to read. I love to read and write stuff. I love writing
Huh.
stuff. It's nice. Yeah.
The
Especially
only journal
when
I
you're like
keep is for my
total
grill room, but
nice. Hey,
Mm,
it means something.
it's a
There's a
journal.
lot going on in that journal, right?
There
It
is.
tells you so
Oh my
much.
God.
Do you use crystals to grow your pot with?
You know what? I've
We
just started learning about it.
Okay,
I
I
don't
do
I don't
crystals.
as of yet, but I just started learning.
Yes, that works.
mm.
It works.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Witchy
my
Weekend.
husband is a chemist, so he
so-
worked on a big, huge 10,000 plant pot farm.
Oh, that's awesome. And they use crystals in their soil
Well,
and
we
stuff.
do. Yeah.
You do?
Oh, yeah. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
telling
amazing.
you,
Mm.
poof, like huge fat plants. But we
Do you
were
use
in
like magnets and
Michigan.
stuff as well, like polarized north magnets? Like you put them
I
north
haven't
up.
used, I haven't really
Yeah.
used any of that. Not to say it's not wonderful, because I've heard about it and I really want to like get into more of that stuff too. But right now, I just mainly work with crystals and
Well, you gotta
yeah.
get. I figure you
Yeah.
gotta develop one thing perfectly before you move on to anything else. Anyway, in my opinion,
Right.
I
And there's
think
so much to
I get
learn, right?
frustrated. There is. Oh my God, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah. You could go on and on and on, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because I went up to this one pot farm last year because they wanted their seeds and their plants blessed, and they wanted me to do some spiritual work for them. So I went up there and I did that, and I learned so much about pot being up there, and just how much you can do for plants. Like just if your heart is right and you're like bless Mother Gaia and bless your plants, and
You
he had a great
watch
harvest.
the Witchy Weekends at all? It's
Huh?
do you know of any Cana covens?
No,
So, all right,
I don't
Witchy
know what that
Weekend,
is.
a Cana coven. It's I guess it's a couple witches that get together, but it's solely it's based around weed as their first like their first
Yeah,
order is
I don't
weed.
know. Witches
But they
don't
use
like
crystals.
me.
That's who I'm learning from. Is they use crystals, and I was just gonna ask, do you bless crystals and
Yeah.
stuff because they would be
Yes,
totally
that's what I was
into
doing.
all of that. You guys should link up.
Yeah,
They would
yeah,
absolutely love you.
yeah. I can do more than that. I can make crystals move. I can make them move and dance, and I can make things move. Yeah,
Mm.
I can do pendulums. I could do anything. I do it all. It's really fun. I love crystals.
Uh,
It's so fun. Do you guys want to see? You want me to
Yeah,
show
yeah.
you?
I'm
Yeah.
totally
Okay.
interested now. Yeah.
All right, give me a second because I got to figure out like the camera angle. I got crystals everywhere in front of me. So give me a
Right.
second.
Right, Emily, can I make
And
a
I'll,
coffee? Are you going to be 5
yeah,
minutes?
make a coffee,
Right.
brother. Yeah,
Cool.
I'll
Right,
wait
I'll
for
be
you. I
right
got
back.
to set up anyhow.
Yeah.
So
Right, thanks.
I got
How
my
about you?
sage.
Cool.
Yeah, I
What up, Oprah?
want to show you guys. I just discovered, see this crystal? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. I just discovered I can make them move, and just by touching them like that on top, I can make them move underneath my hand. And then I'll show you a bunch of different ways I can make them move. But it's really cool. I just learned that. And I really learned all this, you guys, because once you understand vibration and energy and who you are, from a good point of view, not from any, I learned all of it really natural. Okay, let me go get my one crystal.
All right.
I hope you guys can see this. I hope you guys can see it. I'm just going to push all my crystals aside. Let me see if I turn my camera this way.
Guess what? Have you gotten all those
Oh,
yourself?
shit. I'm going on low battery. Hold on.
I found them. I don't have.
I like sex. This always happens to me. Hold on, guys. I gotta get my phone back on charge. Apologize.
Oh no, here's the mask. Oh no, look out.
Oh no.
I've been paying for a while with all different kinds.
All right. I'm not gonna die.
You back? You
Okay.
ready? You got it plugged in?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Sorry.
Maybe.
Short circuited.
Right? Man down.
Oh man, I'm getting blissed.
Yeah, buddy. That's a fact. I'm on my number 2 is just about done here. Got one more rolled up.
You can't abuse weed. Somebody said that in chat. Sorry.
No,
I mean,
not at all.
I just get more hyper.
Right?
I hate
think-
sitting around doing it.
It all depends. Depending
I like-
on in the morning, if I'm smoking, man, I get laid back. In the evening, it wakes me up for some reason. I've never understood that.
Yeah, it always pretty much winds me up unless I'm real tired, which I don't sleep much.
It don't help you sleep,
No. I've been wound the whole life, dude.
right?
I got electrocuted a few times and just charged my batteries.
My batteries stay charged. It seems sometimes.
I'm not the norm though. I mean, I've never been sick, no broken bones, none of that stuff. I'm 57, you know.
There you go. Pretty healthy then.
Yeah, I got 8 grandkids.
Oh shit! At 57?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah. I just stay in the woods.
Right. Stay out of the way of everyone.
Yeah, I don't, I'm very social except on my phone.
Yeah, dude, I'm the same way, honestly, though. And I'm a little more insidious, but I'm kind of more of a homebody. I got my grow and my dogs and my fish tanks and my paint and this.
I used to raise fish and sell them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I used to have 32 fish tanks in my pawn shop.
holy cow!
I had alligators, snakes, lizards, turtles, you name it. Had them all.
Sweet. No, the most I've ever had set up at one time is 4.
I had 150 gallon full of like 5-pound pacu and Oscar.
Big old pacu, man.
Oh, you couldn't even fit in a 5-gallon bucket.
That's hilarious.
They look just like a piranha, you know.
Oh yeah, they
He
do.
started telling me to take my mask off.
Devils.
Hello, Emily. You back
Oh,
in?
she fell off for a minute.
And they were like, and I just stood my ground. I go, listen,
Emily.
brother, whatever
in.
your problem is,
You're back.
I don't know if she knows she's
it's
back.
not with me. I went off.
Right,
on
let's
him.
mute her mic
I
a
was like,
minute.
Mute her.
"Go with it,
Okay.
Yeah, mute her.
and
So
I
she
can't
doesn't-
help what
Oh,
you have in you.
Trying to.
And all I can
Why
do
didn't
is
mute
show
it?
you
Ah.
and that thing
Yeah.
inside you
La la
unconditionally.
la la la. It won't bloody mute. I can't believe it.
Panel.
That's it.
There you
Oh,
go.
blimey. God. Right, what
That's
have
the
I
worst
missed?
talking, and you don't realize you're
Yeah.
Yeah,
listened.
yeah.
You ever have somebody butt dial you and leave like 30-minute conversation about you to someone else?
Oh my God! Yes, I've had it happen. I have
I just-
overheard a conversation that I should not have been listening to, and it was the most awkward thing the next day on what to do, how to address it.
Hmm. We've
got
got to
it
mute
back.
you a minute, Emily.
Oh, there she is.
I can. Oh, shall I unmute her then? Maybe.
Okie dokie.
Can it do it?
She's
Can't
having
unmute her now.
Do it over here.
That's it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
really
Should I
connected with
see my
a
hand?
connection problem on the internet.
Can you guys see?
Yeah.
It's spinning.
Yeah. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my energy. I'm making it spin. I can tell it which way to go, how fast to go. Watch. Go fast. Go fast. Thank you. Ooh,
Mhm.
that's funny.
Now, can you do that with all crystals or just certain ones?
Yeah, all of them. I can do it with any kind of crystal. Let me find another one really quick.
Oh, yeah, I can make you bigger. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's gone. Oh, maybe she pressed that one.
Right?
Alias said, "Can we make her bigger?" And I went, "Yeah," and then boom, gone. Hey, Guinevere, good to see ya. Hey, much love. Oh.
Hello, Nikki.
You can't see chat at all when you're a participant on this one, huh?
Sorry?
You can't see chat at all when you're on
Yeah.
a guest on this one.
You can hit chat at the bottom, it'll go to it.
Yeah,
But
there's,
the only thing I'm seeing is private chat.
and
No, you
next
hit
to it,
comment.
there's comments. There should be enough. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see that right next to it. As soon as you said it, I seen it.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, ain't you been on StreamYard when it ain't your one? So then it's different, isn't it? If you know what I mean.
We're glad when
What? Oh,
My keyboard's up, and now it won't let me get my keyboard down. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Dude, I'm so noob when it comes to this stuff.
yeah. You're not alone there. Don't worry. I was like that.
Like, I forget that I'm holding it, and you guys still see me even though I'm looking at the chat.
Let's put that link back in, just in case for Emily. Hopefully they're not shut her internet off.
I think Wick's taking a break.
Oh, is he?
I think it said something like that today to me.
Oh, he's having a night off, so. Hmm.
Gotta do that every now and then.
Hmm. About to spend on that MOD. Eight grandchildren.
Contemplating whether if I'm sparking this one up already or not. I take dry hit, and it tastes really good.
Oh yeah, I like the dry hit. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
It's my
Like-
favorite.
Mm. Yeah.
To tease though. This stuff tastes like black licorice when I dry hit it.
Mm.
I couldn't make up my mind what the flavor, what the taste of it was, and it finally hit me. It's black licorice,
Sometimes you gotta hit it and then cough, right?
right? It doesn't smell like black licorice at all, though.
It worked for you pesky kids.
Hmm.
Scooby snack.
Pretty pissed kids. Yep. Good old Scooby Doo from
See
way
the
back in
same
the day.
being played out on
Yeah.
the.
That's why they were always eating, because their Scooby snacks were getting high.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That was a
I
good
watched
show.
I watched an Adult Swim once. They had all the Scooby Doo characters in court,
Oh,
and
yeah?
the judge was like sentencing them all to like all of their crimes, everything they've done, and like accusing Vilma and Daphne of being lesbians, and Scooby and Shaggy had pot on them, and Fred was a steroid freak, drug peddler.
Black licorice yum.
Cracking me up, man. Adult Swim is hilarious. I'm a kid at heart. Yeah, black licorice. Alias?
They're like yum.
Mhm.
How you doing, Kilbo? Or Kibo, sorry. Kibo's got good energy
Oh,
today. I
Beavis
can
and
feel
Butthead.
it.
Wiener sucks. Wiener sucks.
Yeah, the two deans in the building.
Too dank.
No, two deans. Like my
Oh, two
name's
deans.
Dean, right? And there's Dean HD in the building, and they're the only two that Heidi knows or critical thinker. What's your real name, if you don't mind? Don't have
Doug.
to tell us. Oh, Doug. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
should
Doug,
remember
Douglas.
that. So,
All depends if I'm working or around friends.
yeah, same, yeah.
I guess I really got three names: Doug, Dougie, Doug, Dougie, Douglas type deal.
Yeah, I've got Dean, Deanie, or Dino.
Right. That's Dean. I grew up with one of my friends in high school. His name was Dean. I grew up all the way up through my 20s. Him and I hung out. A good kid. He was a good cat. We just went our separate ways. He got married, had a slew of kids, and I still partied.
Yeah. And he looked at you and thought, little git.
Right. The funny thing is I look at him and I'm like, damn, I want that. And he's looking at me thinking, damn, I want that.
Yeah. Or he's thinking, what have I done? And you're like, what am I doing?
Right.
Yeah, I
I
know,
mean, being a dad is one of my favorite things in life, though, man. I wouldn't change it for the world. I got a 10-year-old and a 3-year-old. Both boys,
Yeah,
both spitting images of me.
Oh, both boys. I got one of each. Yeah, I like them at that age. That was great because you could still like act like a child yourself. So it was good.
Which one's more like you, the girl or the boy?
I don't know. They're both like got a bit of each. I'd say my daughter's got more my mind, and my son has got more like my humour. That side.
Right on. Yeah, my oldest is. I've never seen someone like so intelligent as my oldest. Like he's so articulate and like such a smart and like just overall like intelligent because like he picked up on like people's cues and people's like facial expressions and like he's really subtle. Like he watches people really deeply.
So he analyzes. Yeah, I always like that a lot.
Yeah,
that's a good
and
trait.
he's only 10, and so it scares me how smart the little fricker is.
That's
But my
good.
3-year-old's wild, bro.
She's got that energy, yeah.
He's up he's wild. He's gonna be nuts. He's gonna be my wild child, and my other one's the brains. So they're both a split, like you said. They got a little bit of each.
Yeah. Funny that. Yeah, you see the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really thought, if I had more like my oldest, I thought there's no way someone else could be identical. Like if you put a baby picture of me or like a picture of me at 10 and a picture of him at 10, it's ridiculous. Like,
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so scary. Yeah,
my two look the same. They look the
haircuts
same.
are the only difference, really.
The
haircuts and the color of the hair. Like his hair is a little more blonde than mine was.
Oh, blonde. Blimey.
Oh, dude, I had bleach blonde. I was a towhead all the way up until I was in like probably 3rd, 4th grade, and then my hair started getting darker and darker and darker.
That's mental. Yeah, I would have always put you down as being dark for sure. Yeah.
No, I was a towhead, bro. I had pure blonde hair, pure white hair until I was in like 3rd grade. Oh, that's cool. The sugar skull, that's badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, dark beard, dark eyes, dark hair. You would just kind of think.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy how that happens, right?
Yeah.
No, my little guy though, he's all brown hair, brown eyes.
Yeah, mine are all dark like me, yeah. Oh, I ain't got no hair up there now, but yeah, when I had some.
Mine's going is shoot, dude. I normally was bicking my hair for years, bro. And I just got tired of doing it.
Yeah, you got a smiley one there.
Yeah, I am. My kids are the same way. It's that good nature. You know what I mean? It's kind of like I wear my heart on my sleeve always. Like you can always tell how I'm doing. Like
Yeah.
if I'm in a good, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Can't hide it. Yeah. I'm
No.
just quiet. You know, I
Right.
won't say a word and
I
everything.
resemble that statement.
What's happening? What's that, Sasquatch? Let's put the link in again.
I resemble that statement.
Oh, right. Yeah. From the heart. Heart on that sleeve. Yeah.
Or to keep it inside. Can't have anything inside, it kills you.
That's why we're seen. See our hearts. Where's Matt Man? Even Dean HD was super blonde when he was a kid.
Huh?
And then brown in his
People are
teens.
blonde, it gets darker when they get older.
Mm.
Mine is always dark.
See, I don't feel so strange now.
Yeah, I did have a couple of pals who were like that. So
I have a red beard.
Right.
Red
It's common. I'm just
We're all nuts here.
Mhm.
Everybody in the US has got many bloodlines in them. Most of us.
what's not common is the football-sized birthmark I got on my hip. That
Right.
fucking thing.
I got one on my scalp, massive one.
Yeah.
And it looks like to me that I put a gun in my mouth, maybe, and then blew the back of it off. That's what I feel.
Maybe in a past life.
Yeah. I could have had enough in one of them and went, no, I've had enough. Like,
Something.
yeah, it feels funny. I've got a big one. It's right there. Sorry?
They say birthmarks are scars. That's why.
Yeah, I've seen that before. When someone remembered being shot or seeing a vision of two children being like, well, not children, sorry, adults being executed, shot in their temple, either side of them. And then this guy realized his two kids had a birthmark either side of them. He had like twins. And it was like, what?
Yeah, it's freaky.
Yeah. There's truth in that. Hey, Scarborough, how you doing? Another Sasquatch in the building? Yeah. Yeah, I reckon that Heidi, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a past life. I reckon we have 360 lives, averaging 72 years. So, yeah, could have definitely done one of them.
You never know.
Mm.
I don't know, it's a glancing blow for mine. I don't know, man. That would have messed up my hip or something, whatever it was.
Yeah, try and meditate on it and then see what you feel like, where it came from.
Right? I never thought about that. I've never, ever thought about that.
Yeah, fresh thought for you.
Right.
That's what normally happens. You go away from a stream with something. It could be small, or it could be like that.
Oh, nothing's a coincidence, bub.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I'm a full believer. Nothing is a coincidence.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, all synchronistic.
Oh,
and then you see
I
the
mean,
pattern, the algorithm.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think I ended up stumbling upon your show because of it.
There we
You know
go,
what I mean?
yeah.
Why else would your 1111 code pop up in my stream, in my like recommendations and stuff like that, bro?
Yeah.
Because I was looking and I was thinking and I was talking about meditation stuff and I was talking about like that frame of life, and then all of a sudden, like, I stumble upon you.
And then
And like, as soon as I log in and started listening to you like one or two times, I was like, no shit. You know what I mean? Like, this guy's awesome. And then we clicked. You know what I mean? So it was like that much easier.
Yeah. I know, I liked your vibe of your name. I know from people's names. I'll pick it up.
Yep.
Do.
I agree.
And you probably feel that when, in your chats, you get to know, you think, oh. And then a few comments later, then, that's all it normally takes.
Yep.
And then, like, you dropped a message, said if I could go over your, I went, yeah, I'll jump in now. I'll have a look. And I like your streams. It's just that I've been kind of, multitasking when I've been there, but I will definitely come up. Yeah.
No problem, bro. No problem. But
Yeah.
it's just,
Meet some more smokers and that in the building. We like
yeah,
that.
there's a lot of smokers in the building.
Yeah. I see them. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, bro. If it was an enclosed room, it would be
Oh, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Yeah. It was great when I went Amsterdam and sat in the coffee shops and that. Oh,
yeah,
that was a great experience. Just
it's one of the
you
things
feel
I keep
free.
myself in the ass for, man.
Love
I'll
it.
never be able to experience that. Maybe on a one-way ticket, but I'll never be able to go and come back.
Yeah. Yeah. I only went for the night.
Whoa,
Yeah.
just for the night.
Yeah, it's a day or whatever. Yeah, one day.
Oh my
So I
God.
slept there one night. Yeah.
That would
Bit
be
quick,
awesome. Just to
but,
go ahead
yeah.
and go for it.
Yeah.
See, I think like going to New York City for the night.
Yeah.
I'm like 4 hours from the city, so that would be like my trip
Yeah.
for the night.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I got up there in the plane, we was down again.
Right.
But there is a train, so I'll probably go on the train if they ever open it up again.
Right, that would be cool. I've taken a
Yeah.
lot of trains. I've taken trains like all over the east coast of the United States. I've taken it going out towards
Oh.
Colorado, going out west.
Yeah, I bet that's cool. You
Yeah,
can
I've done
get
that.
lost in your
I
thoughts.
meet a lot of
and that.
cool people on the trains.
Mm.
I've done it since I was like 17, man. I've met some cool freaking people. That and the buses, taking like long distance buses.
Mm. Yeah, but I've been on a few, yeah, coach trips or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, skies above, good to see ya. Welcome in. Which won't miss anyone else, actually.
What up, Pat? What's going on?
All smoking on one.
Stay smoking.
Yeah, post it at the end, Bright. You know when the stream's over and you can leave a message, then the link will stick there then. Kilbo's decided not to grow up. Excellent idea.
Wow.
How many we got in here? 23. Number 23.
My chat says 80 because I've not looked at it in so long.
Pardon me. Oh. What other one can I?
Kind of feeling like one more doobie might be in order.
Only one more.
For the moment. And then I'll probably go towards the hash. Even though I'm supposed to be conserving my hash, I got a buddy of mine from Switzerland is sending me an old school clay hash pipe, like a real authentic clay one.
Mm.
A little bit of hash I have left, I'm supposed to be saving. So when I get that pipe,
Oh, put that in it,
yeah, I can bless it. But I've been dabbing into it here and there.
yeah. So when you're expecting it though?
Hopefully within the next week.
Oh, that'd be all right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposedly ordered and set to go. So I should be getting it within the next week.
Mm.
Sent me a message today telling me that.
What happened to Emily? Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, what did happen to Emily?
Yeah. See someone say Crystal then. I thought she was back.
I wanted to
Emily.
know about those crystals because I'm definitely into learning how to grow with them. Like, I've heard a lot of people do it nowadays. It's like it's a good fad. But if there's really some validity to it,
Yeah, I
I wanna
reckon
try
there
it.
is for sure. Yeah, I would. I'll definitely do something with a crystal at the bottom and make it into like a triangle if you can.
On the bottom, in the bottom of the my pot.
If it went like that and into a triangle and put it at the bottom of the triangle, I reckon that'll make the energy go up better. But
Okay.
I don't know if that's possible.
So I put one at the bottom of my pot, fill it up with the soil, and then put the other two at the top of the pot, spread them out, and it'll make a triangle.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking in my mind I would do, but I don't know,
Would you have the pinnacle coming to the point at the top at the plant, or would you have the pinnacle coming to the point at the bottom?
Yeah, at the bottom I would, yeah. Me personally, I'd think, because then the energy can rise up, sort of thing.
Okay.
But someone might have a better idea, like when Matman, if he comes up, because he watches a lot of channels and who do the growing, and he's versed in it, so he might have a better idea.
Right on.
He should be up
taking a
soon.
walk.
Oh yes, that's what. Yeah, let's put him up. We can put
It's
him on
dark
the feed.
wherever he's at.
Let's have a look. Yeah, what's that? It looks like a parking lot.
Right?
Is it? Is that parking? Where are you off to, Sasquatch? Oh, we can't hardly hear you though. That's trippy. Proper dark. So what's the time there then to be that dark?
Yeah, you can probably hear me, but
8 o'clock here.
Oh, 8. Oh.
you can hear me now, huh?
Yeah, that's better, yeah.
Is it loud?
Nope, that's fine.
It's probably because that mic shut.
Hey, Scarborough, good to see you here.
I can't hear you. I mean,
Oh, yeah, all the traffic. Well, bye. Who's going? Hey, what, Joe? Are you going, The Realist?
Going on, Critical Thinker, The Realist, right? Still here. Susie to anyone, hello.
Hey, Susie21, welcome. Look like a lot before a concert. I miss shows. Burning Sage. Oh, you're Burning Sage, Crystal. UK time. Yeah. Where's my light, bro? Oh. Keep losing it. What's that, Heidi? What do you want to come up? Did someone say about coming up? I'll drop the link. Pot smoking is causing all the narcolepsy. Ask any meth smoker.
What was that? I missed that.
O.B. Thomas. Did you see his comment? Yeah, no, hold on. Where is it?
Sasquatch Station, hello. I'm looking for that.
Look, there it is.
Smoking is causing all the narcolepsy. Ask any meth smoker. Wow. That's funny. I love the internet.
Yeah, I love YouTube. I've always liked YouTube. I came on here in 2011, but that was just to get music and stuff.
Right.
And I thought, this is brilliant.
Yep, I think I did the same. I think back in the day, I've listened to it a time or two for music, but never got into any of the content on it. And then just this last January, I had all these paintings I was doing, and they're so mediocre, bro. Like really. But someone said something to me about showing them off, like just trying to like do something with them instead of just sitting on them. So I made a video and I put it up on YouTube, and I got a couple like decent responses. Like no one like really hated on me, and So it made me kind of comfortable, and
Mm.
I just kind of kept going with it from there.
That's it, yeah. I mean, I came back on YouTube like watching like spiritual stuff or whatever in about 2015, and then like peeps were saying to me that yeah, you should do videos or whatever. And in 2017, I went, yeah, go on in, and I done one.
You have the perfect like persona for it. You're very like calm. Your demeanor is very well put together.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it takes a lot of work, really. I mean, I've been quite laid back all my life, but since I was reflecting like anything, you know, last 5 years, every night near on, I was looking at myself and listen to myself, what I said throughout the day, and if I was calm or not, you know, really doing that. I was really into it. And then you notice other people, what they're like, even more so as well. So then, yeah.
But there's another part of that. You can't expect them to be at that level either, though. That we are, because like I know that exactly, like that moral inventory that you do, because that's basically what you're doing is a moral inventory, and
Right,
you're
yeah.
checking yourself about your day and what your day was doing, and but when you start doing that and you start noticing other people's shortcomings too, like you can't really judge them on their shortcomings just because we can see them a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah. It's just observation then, yeah.
Yeah.
If
But
they
isn't it hard? It's
ask,
kind of
then
hard to
you'll
leave
say.
that because you want for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
In my opinion,
Yeah.
in my case, I do anyway. I shouldn't say you. In my opinion, like I want for them at that point, because if I could figure something out like that, so can they.
Yeah. But you can do this as well. Like if I see, like, say my son, for example, right? If I feel his negativity, I can feel it. Like he's not in a good place for whatever reason. Something's like winding him up or whatever. So then, because you can see that now, I'm trying to get a vibration, like changing his flow, you know, getting him to focus on something else without him realizing. So then it go into a more of a positive state, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I just see it like that, you know. You pick up energies off of people then, and then I don't know. I want to help them. I want to change that energy to a positive.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's it. Yeah.
That whole empath like way.
Yeah.
It's natural.
Because I'm not. I haven't got. Yeah, we haven't got. I haven't got a problem
think about doing. You just naturally react to situations, and it's how you react. You're just very empathetic to other people's energies. You can tell just by how you talk. You are. You may not even know it if you are, but you really are. You can tell just by how you talk.
Yeah,
some of the things I do, like, damn, it's got to be rough though, man. At times, feeling other people's energies gets draining.
Yeah, people say that, but I've invented a shield in my mind, what I put over me, so then it don't penetrate, if you will. So I can handle it.
Do that before they leave the house in the day. They put a shield on.
Yeah, I
did try that. They like guard themselves with something.
Yeah, I had done that before, but I've changed it into what my intention is before I go out. So if I've got it sort of half pre-planned in my mind, now I haven't got to focus on what I'm doing. So I'm in like autopilot then. And then I can observe my reality and look around and then notice other peeps and then give them a smile or help them, or, you know, just take the surroundings in. You're more
kind
aware.
of be a step ahead of them.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. And then you start seeing your reality then. I'm telling you, you see it. You go, this is a design, it's pre-done. Or you can sort of feel what's going to happen without knowing it. Oh, it's hard to explain, but I can't get in that state all the time. But it's a certain state, I call it, what you're in.
Mm-hmm.
And you have one of them days.
Bro. I get that 100%. When you can pick up on that, how can you pick up on it if it's not if it's not something that's like
There.
generated,
Mm.
how
Yeah,
are we
you
able to
feel it.
pick up on it and be able to know that that person's having a bad enough day to smile at them and open the door for them kindly, and for it to just change it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just twist it a little bit.
With you a little bit, yeah. Yeah, that's when I think I'm like Neo going through the Matrix. I just say that in my mind for like fun and stuff, you know. See,
I've
you
never
can
really
like,
thought about it like that. That's
Mm.
kind of that's a neat way of thinking about it.
it's good. You see people look at you in a different way as well. You get that odd look, and I find someone just give you that look. It's like, then you go, all right, like, I don't know. It's just, it's just great. I just feel great when I'm doing it.
I've always thought about hearing people's voices in my head before they actually like say anything, like walking by someone in the store, like
Yeah.
hearing their judgment before they've actually said
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you've got it. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, right? People carry energy, and that's intention. So you're picking up on their intentions, so you know whether they're pure or not. And when they're not pure, like as in the heart, you will feel it. So they could be telling you one thing, but you know they're meaning another. You cannot trick me with that.
Yeah.
I know. I just know. And I play the game. I can play the game as well. Let them say their thing. Let them go off or whatever. But I know. And that's all I need to know. As long as I know. So that's it. It's like that.
Yeah, I just can never let it go for too long. I usually, if it continued to persist, if I haven't removed myself from the situation already, and like if it's like someone I work with, you know what I mean, and I can't remove myself from the situation, at some point I break down and I say something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? At some point I
Yeah.
break down. I haven't been able to like
That is the
fully,
journey.
fully just
Yeah.
let that person be and go about my way. Like knowing that that person's just full of shit. Like sometimes,
Yeah. But they might.
sometimes it happens.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's part of the journey, because like if you can get there, then the other peeps will realize it themselves. After a while, they'll think, he knows I can't do it to him. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm.
And they
'Cause a
change
lot
the
of
way
people-
they act around you then.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You'll change their vibration. They're not like that with you.
Right.
Because no one is 100% of themselves all the time.
Mm-mm.
So you're catching them when they're not at their 100% self.
Right.
So you're getting what you want out of it without even wanting that, if you will, you know.
That's that intelligent shit right there.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
That's
that's
being
my
on
journey.
that's being on your game. That's being like at that, you know, when you that level of consciousness
Yeah.
when others aren't there or don't even understand what that is.
It's that
Like,
awareness.
yeah.
Picture of a torch. Imagine a torch light, and you put the torch on and the light is shining. And just say the light ends at a certain point, right? That's where I want to be standing, at the end of the light. So I'm seeing everything. Otherwise, you're back in there. So you're not seeing everything. That's my vision in what I see in my mind. So I know when I'm at the front of the spotlight, if you will, I can see everything. Because that's where the deja vus came in. Because I feel we're like a second behind, say. So then we've got that allowance for an accident. You could be saved or whatever. You know, these angels stepping in, these angles of light, when they come and step in and move you out the situation and stuff. That's where I can get all that from, yeah. So I want to be right at the front. Sorry?
I have two thoughts on deja vu.
Go on.
One is your dominant eye, because one eye you see better out of than the other.
Yeah.
Your dominant eye sees a blink of a second quicker than your other. So your brain processes it twice. So you feel like you've seen it before, but in all reality, your brain's just processed it twice because one eye has already seen it a blink of a second quicker than the other eye did.
Yeah. That's similar to my metaphor. Yeah, that's so similar.
One theory. That's just one theory. My other theory is deja vu's your inner like essence telling you you're exactly where you're supposed to be at that moment. Like deja vu is the most clairvoyant moment of your life if you will allow it to be what it is, if you don't search it out. Like the minute you try to search out what deja vu means at that moment when you have it, you'll never find it.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
let it
so-
is when you'll find it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I've never found it. I mean, I try to search it out every time like a jackass, but
Yeah, you're like deja vu. Yeah, then you it's gone.
I know what's happening, what's gonna happen next.
Yeah. But if you just allowed it, then you'll sort of see it. Then you'd
Yeah.
know, yeah.
That's my theory.
Yeah. Well, someone did come up on panel and they had a long deja vu. They said it lasted like 30 seconds. And I was like, really? But what it was, they came into a room and they tripped and fell. And they was going to fall, I think, onto a glass table. I'm not 100%. But so then somehow they see that and then they could stop themselves from tripping and falling onto that so they could move themselves out of the situation. And they said it was a really long deja vu. I was like, wow.
Wow, yeah, I guess that
But I have heard that before. People say they've
That's
had a
crazy.
long one. Like it
Yeah.
might have been 10 seconds, may not have been 30, but
either way, it's still.
yeah. They were true. I know it was true when they're telling
Oh yeah,
me
I wouldn't
because
doubt them.
you taste the truth though. You know, when
Right.
someone speaks, you can sort of like, that's what I call it. It's like a flavor. I can taste it.
Like a snake tastes the air.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I like that.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I thought for a long time, I always thought
Yeah.
the Chinese zodiac went off of your birth month, like
Yeah.
like the regular zodiac signs do, go off your birth month, you know.
Yeah.
And I always thought like I was the snake. So for years, I wore that persona. You know what I mean? As a younger person, finding that out,
Yeah.
like I was like, oh, like I looked at it differently.
Mm.
You know what I
You
mean?
want a,
And,
you want a little
find
badge or
out really I'm the year of the dog.
Mm.
It makes more sense for who I am. I'm loyal. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot more sense to it behind me. Like I'm intelligent, I'm loyal, I'm playful. You know what I mean? Like I'm a lot. Me and dogs and I get along so well. Like I have 3 of them now. I've had dogs my entire life. Like so it makes more sense. So I always wore this persona that was never really me. And it makes sense because for a long time, dude, I've struggled with addiction since I was 17 and I'm 38 now. And like, so it's always that I wore that persona that I had to shed. And like,
Yeah. Well, at least it weren't a bad persona, really. It's not, you know, you could identify with it.
I just couldn't identify with it. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. It wasn't who I was.
Yeah.
Until I really found out who I was.
Trying to make it fit, like, to make you do what you're doing now, almost, isn't it? It's like,
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's Crystal. Yay. We got a lady on the panel. Woo.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, welcome.
Good evening.
Good to see ya.
Hey.
Hey.
I can't see the chat, just so everybody in the chat knows that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I was going to see if anyone had wanted me to do the singing bowl for a few minutes to kind of clear the air.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Cool.
Okay. Give me just a moment, please.
Right, yeah. Woo. Well, welcome there.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? So we got a lot of hearts and that in the chat. Yay. Welcome Paul from Newcastle. He's back in the building. How many we got in here? 26 in the building. That's an 8, yeah.
This singing bowl is tuned to the heart chakra.
Oh,
Okay.
this'll be good. Hey, it is
Yeah.
Batman.
It's
Yes,
gonna be
brilliant.
wonderful. So give me just a moment. I'm getting ready to start.
Right, yeah, take as long as you need. Hey, Batman.
Totally cool.
Oh, I don't think we can hear you, Batman. Oh, right, 1 minute. Yeah, cool. Mm. That's lovely.
You what?
That's lovely. Love it.
Yeah, it'll go straight through your body.
Mm. And straight up behind the back of my head as well. Mm.
Well, I only really just came up to do that because I just felt like we kind of needed it.
Well, thank you.
Oh, so good. You can still hang.
Remember,
Oh,
Okay, I'll
was
stay
lovely.
for a few minutes.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh, that was lovely. My heart is like, yeah.
Yeah, so I burned sage, and with the bowl, we should be good now.
Mm. Mm. I'm good.
definitely appreciated.
Oh, I love that. Imagine that all day long. Oh, God.
Right,
I'll
just
be,
being able to do that.
I'm sorry, what?
Who's
It would
that
be
to,
nice to
Dan?
be able to have that bowl and just be able to do that. I listen to a lot of guided meditations and chakra healing on my app on my TV, and it's certain tones and stuff like that, but it's on the TV and it's not right in front of me in real. I feel like with that bowl, something like that on a regular basis would be so amazing.
Yes. Well, this is my second bowl. I had bought another one that I think was 12 petals. This one is 8 for the heart chakra. The first one I got, I just felt a knowingness to give it to someone. So I gave her my first bowl, and then I ended up with this one, which is for the heart. So I really love this one.
Yeah, they want it again, I think, in chat.
You want me to do it again?
Oh, I'd have it again, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I have that great old big huge stick of selenite that I showed you.
yeah. Oh,
I've got
that's
that
amazing.
right by me. So, that's white light energy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it again.
This is good.
Give me just a
Thank
moment.
you. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this is great. Oh, what happened to Batman? Yeah, he couldn't sustain a link. Oh, he said 1 minute. Maybe he had to come back. Just put a fresh link in there. Okay. I love it. I love it. I can hear it
It
going
resonates.
999 999. So I can hear. Can you? Do you hear that at all? Oh,
Yeah. I'll do that for you anytime, Dean.
oh
You know I
yeah.
will.
Oh, great. Yeah, every time.
Mm.
You know I'm all about feeling good.
Yeah. Yeah. Heart chakra. Yeah.
That's the most important one.
Mm.
The
Yeah, for sure.
whole, I mean, the key is love. So
Yeah. Yeah. That's the main power, the heart as well, in all the energy system.
yeah,
The motor.
love is definitely the answer.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Mm.
It's a long way.
So, Mr. Dank Brownies,
Yes,
what do you show on your channel? Do you mind sharing that with us?
Sure. Mine is actually it's kind of funny because in my descriptions and I talk about it a lot. I am a lot about good vibes. I'm a lot about healing. I like to listen to light jazz on my station. Or on my channel. I like to listen to a lot of healing music. I play a lot of meditation music in the background, but I like to roll my doobs. So I smoke a couple doobs to loosen up, have a good talk. I like to have people up on panel just like this. And yeah, similar.
Sounds good.
It is. It's I try to keep the vibe very, very lighthearted. I try to keep no drama. I try to have my intentions be good, so good intentions follow.
Yeah.
I see
Critical
Max
thinker,
in the back
you're
room there.
welcome.
I was hanging
Yeah,
out
he's in
Max
there.
in the back room.
You met him in the back room.
How's it going? Another high five?
Hey guys, high five, mama.
It's crazy in the back room. Somebody's got to clean that. It's fucking dirty back there. There's been too much partying going on back there in that fucking back room.
I need a feminine to do it.
Oh shit! Yeah. Somebody, anyway. I don't like it. I clean it up.
I'll give you a dustpan on the way out, man.
Be back in a second, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Critical thinker, you're welcome.
Hi, Crystal Shaman.
Hey, Mr. Matman, how are you?
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Thank you, Susie.
Nice to meet you live, Dank Brownies.
Yes, nice to meet you live too. I think we said hello the other evening.
Hi, Scarborough, Sasquatch. Triple S.
Yeah, and we was talking about crystals, Matman, like for putting them in the help grow your weed. Have you
I was
got any?
thinking of that.
Yeah, I thought you'd be the man to talk to for a dank. Like,
I'm not sure if they can bring the frequencies because it all works like with music and everything. I'm wondering if you I'm gonna start using clay balls in the bottom of my pots. You can put like a copper plate in the bottom of your pot, and then you can put like round little clay balls in there. It keeps the roots from reacting up, and it probably grabs frequency, more oxygen, and they don't get quite bound in there, and it sends them upwards a lot easier. But you never know. If you had the money to try the like small little diamonds down there too, or in between, just for it to grow around, maybe it could pick up some frequencies, and because everything's like intertwined circuitry, right? That's what roots remind me of, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, supposedly between the root tips, there is a little electromagnetic, little like our brain synapses.
Yeah, yeah.
Supposedly there's little electro frequencies between them.
That's a good way to look at it, yeah. Because under the ground there is mycelium, which plants talk to each other with. That's their intelligence system. So yeah.
Really, mycelium's their intelligence system?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, if
That's
you
good.
look up mycelium, you'll see that a lot of the trees and that they talk to each other like that under the
That's awesome.
ground. Yeah, it's just like it reminds you of your central nervous system. That's what you'd think it
Yeah.
looks like. Yeah.
Like the circulatory system's all connected and shit, right?
Huh? So I can see how the crystals would do that. That's how they should be able to pick up the frequency.
Yeah, communication tool. So yeah, like sending the right information or right whatever.
I have a pal on here named Twisted Roots, and he does a lot with Frequency Fridays, and he magnetizes his water before he feeds his ladies.
Yeah, I see. I watched him just finish up his last little trimming.
Yeah.
I follow all the week channels myself.
Yeah,
He's my buddy. Yeah, Twisted
he's
Roots
in-
is my buddy.
He's over in Michigan too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Yep.
across the lakes, across the St. Clair River.
Yeah,
Over
he's-
across there from me.
There you go. Yeah, he's way up north. I'm in New York, but he's way up north. My family's all in Warren.
Right on. Yeah, I watched a couple of his live streams the last week here.
Right on.
When
Yeah,
I've been home during the day.
Michigan's packed, man. It's where it's at. I think it's as big as California nowadays.
Well, I'm in Ontario, and Canada's getting really big fast. It's growing very fast. Like everybody that was in the closet with it just came poof. Right?
back.
You don't realize people when they say they probably don't realize when they say that. Oh, my dad's been in this 45 years. When they're writing in like a big seed emporium trade chat, all that stuff, right? They don't realize they're giving up secrets and shit. But it's all legal now, right? But it's just. I don't know if it's incriminating, but you know what I mean? It's just
Right.
it can pick their brains but I found some funky stuff, man, to do with seed exchanges and seed trading and stuff like that. Oh, it's amazing what goes on over the internet.
Yeah.
Just with on the Canadian seed exchange.
Yep.
If anybody ever wants to get any good seeds, you can go on hempdepot.com. And you get any strain that you've ever thought of. There's every company's on there that's selling their seeds of like exotics, and so you can go on the Hemp Depot, and you get all the list of all the prices for I think 5 to 10 seeds. Sometimes it's like they're $3.70 for 10 seeds, but they're all feminized or autoflower feminized and stuff. But they're really exotic, right? Something that if there's something you can never find, you go on there and you can find it, right?
I'll keep
That's
that in
pretty
mind.
cool. It's pretty cool. Some other names, like some other cannabis is under, like, Panama Red has a kind of different name now, like Red Congolese or something like that.
Yeah.
There's just some different switch ups, but I follow it. I like the THC matrix. I
Right.
got that, right? It's great, man. I'm a connoisseur right to the. I like my hardest thing, besides work, I like my hardest choice of my day is when I want to start to smoke.
Right.
I like-
Yeah,
I like-
definitely.
Having at least 8 kinds. It's got to switch. I got to switch every once in it. Like,
Ever
Started-
said vape pens came out?
yeah.
It's literally, it's been like, I'm up and I'm moving. I got like my face washed and I got my coffee started, and like this is in my hand like after my face is washed.
Yeah. I did 12 ounces into oil. I got 32 grams out of 12 ounces of oil, or 12 ounces of dry bud, bone dry.
Phew.
Yeah, it was
good.
crazy. Yeah, it was a nice little jar.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't realize it, but when you see that it's $30 over here, you look at it and say, oh, okay. You know what I mean? You start to respect it a bit, but I still smother my doobies in it, and I fill this pipe up so much I almost have to clean it. With the Q-tip. Do you have the open end? Vape?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to fill mine up, and so I pretty much have to clean it every time I use it almost. But
It's a lot of oil.
yeah. I made
That's
some
like
shatter.
really rich coming through there. Then if you got to clean it that much.
Yeah, I like putting like a 0.2 in there and sitting around and getting that good little zing.
Yeah.
It's totally different than smoking the flower, but because the flower helps it get hot, like more of a hotter toke, and breaks it down a little bit more. But
I like my nectar collector.
yeah,
My nectar collector, you get that tip pretty hot, man. When it goes red hot, you get a nice hot hit off of it.
oh yeah. That's different. Yeah, that's a different. We had those when we were younger. We called it the peace pipe, but we made it out of pipe, and we bent the end. We cut half of it off and made it like a lip, the same way like that. But we made a wood handle and shot glass for this thing, and then we made it like what do we call it? The pea shooter. That's what we call it. Was the pea shooter, and yeah, that thing was the best, man. You could knock anybody on their ass with that.
Right? You don't expect it. You don't expect what you're going to get off of it. I didn't think it's just like a bong hit.
Yeah, you don't see it sometimes, like, because it's just going in. If you're pulling fast enough, you don't see it until the last second. It's
yeah. You feel it. You don't see it. You feel it.
yeah, it just feels a lot. And I cough. If I cough from doing that, I just keep coughing. It's the driest cough ever. I'm like,
Minutes go by.
Yeah.
You know what was funny? During the chakra thing, I rolled such a pretty joint, and then sitting here talking, my joint was absolutely horrid. I don't know what was up with that, bro. I just sit here looked at the difference in the two. When she did the chakra, the gong bowl, my joint came out so beautiful. The joint I rolled just sitting here talking came out like trash. I'm like, you hit the gong bowl, roll another. That's crazy.
There he is.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, man.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Hey,
So,
Matt.
hey, Crystal. I wanted to come on to talk to you about Trump. Okay, don't be so worried about it. Either he gets in or he doesn't. But what we saw was him getting in, and a slant to the election. So I think this is the slant is the whole story of Biden and this whole Dominion voting fraud coming out. I'm hoping that that's the plan. So keep your hopes up, all right? Don't worry about it too much. If Biden gets in, it'll be fine. We'll.
Well,
It will.
Max,
It won't be
You
no
know-
uprising.
Well, there'll be some economic problems and shit, but he'll only make it for 4 years.
yeah. Well, Max, I am the most least political person there is.
Yeah,
I just feel like he's maybe a little bit of the lesser of the evils.
possibly. He is rolling out the warp speed with the vaccine. Now,
Yeah.
he has said that he's only giving it out to people that want it. So I'm encouraged by that. In Canada, they're thinking of making it a low price, which means if I have to purchase it, guess what? I'm not getting it. So that's not really a problem. So I'm not that concerned. The vaccines are having troubles. The poor people that are taking them are having neurological problems, as kind of we predicted, because they're basically gearing it towards attacking your chromosome 8, and some people are going to have an overblown reaction, and those people, unfortunately, will probably be damaged for the rest of their lives, but it will stop the vaccine.
So what if a person has an extra strand of DNA?
Say that again.
I said, so what if a person has an extra strand of DNA?
In relation to what? Like,
and they're given a vaccine?
I don't know if they have chromosome 8. What will happen with the vaccine is what they do is they put human tissue in there, and then they cause
a lot of bad stuff.
Then there's a lot of other stuff they put in there to cause a reaction. Okay, so what they do is they basically hand out autoimmune diseases depending on which part of the human protein they put in you. Right now, they're putting the human protein for chromosome 8 in you. Chromosome 8 is responsible for your thinking and neurological centers. So people having neurological problems or disorders associated with the vaccine is going to be what's going to happen. If not now, within a couple of years.
Right. I think it has a timer on it.
Oh yeah, definitely. But
Yeah.
the
No,
timer, but
sometimes not
unfortunately,
an
it
immediate
won't.
problem, but later.
Yeah, it won't work 100% of the
affect
time. They're going to have the occasional slip through, like somebody had an immediate reaction to it, in New Brunswick, in Canada. So that was pulled right off the shelf. Nobody wants that one now. So one by one, they are going down. They can't roll these things out as quickly as they want and they're after damage, but they're not after too much damage. They want time damage. And they're asking for too much out of themselves, you know. They want a time release capsule, but you want to roll it out for everybody. You got to do that all at once, and you're not going to be able to do it. I don't think it's going to work at all.
Well, I hope the whole thing collapses. It's just my hope. The whole little system they're trying to get going here.
The longer it goes on, the more likely that is, really.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, I have a lot of research on Trump, which is not flattering at all to him. So.
Yeah, I've seen very unflattering stuff about him as well.
Very much so. He's no better than anyone else, but I feel like he's just so occupied with himself that sometimes it interferes with him getting things done. So I feel like that's kind of our hope.
Well, yeah, and he seems to be kind of a nationalist, which is kind of in your favor, so.
He's very unpredictable. He's predictable and uncontrollable. And I think that's why they're trying to get him out of there.
Yeah. As for the third strand DNA, if you have 3 strands of DNA, if you have chromosome 8, it'll still attack you. I don't know if the other DNA would act as a repair system or something, but as far as I know, it would still attack chromosome 8. So,
okay.
I don't think there's any immunity from it, unfortunately. Immunity from the thing that's supposed to give you immunity.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of hope that Trump is enough of a rebel, and I don't know. He's just, how many times has he been bailed out of bankruptcy, right?
Well, I mean, he's beholden to the Rothschilds or whatever, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think so.
I think
there was 11 or 12.
before.
There was 11 or 12 banks that got together and bailed him out.
Yeah.
According to a video I saw, I can't corroborate that evidence 100%. He did start up a charity that apparently he laundered money from. They're claiming all kinds of things, but that's the political game, right? He's bad, we're good.
It's all a show.
So yeah, somehow I think it's all a show, but I don't think that matters, because what really matters is what the people say. They were trying mandatory vaccinations. I think it was in the Netherlands. That was struck down. The people made such an outcry. Their government feared they would be overturned. So, the same thing's going to happen here in Canada. I hope the same thing happens in the States, because even before the COVID-19 hit, there was 50% of Canadians believed at least one conspiracy theory about vaccinations. By now, that number is probably around 70.
Yeah.
We're probably climbing. And in America, I heard it was 45. So you weren't far behind us. So just keep making noise, people. That's all we can do, right? And when they come to force us, we stand up and say no. Because they're gonna do it sneaky. They're gonna say you can't do international travel. They're gonna say you can't. They'll start off with things that are not everybody, right? That only affects frontline workers. That only affects kids. So that's the times we have to stand up, is the first time, not wait until the second time. That's all.
Yeah, I think it's going to be very subtle and stealth. You won't be able to work. You won't be able to drive. You won't be able to do this. You won't be able to do that.
That's
I
the
think
plan.
that
But
the
yeah.
chokehold they're going to try.
Yeah, the first thing they do, we have to stand up and say no. At the first, we can't wait until they put in the second thing. It's got to be the first.
Well,
and
you know,
they're
I've
starting-
seen them.
They're going to
I've seen them
start.
get people in a
ahead.
hospital, literally, a video on YouTube even. I mean, and I'm sure there's many more, where they strapped a man down to a table and took a syringe to him. So, and told him it was for his own good. And I'm like, what? That was awful. So it's kind of like that would have to be the scenario with me. They would literally have to strap me down.
Yeah, they won't really do that. I don't think that would be a far extreme. They're just going to make it difficult for you to live without it. That's
right. Right. You have to be off grid and out of the system, literally.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll be the way they'll do it. We just have to stand up when they start doing it and say no. Like frontline workers. They want to get frontline workers and police first, and I know in Canada that they're going to get an absolute no, because they tried that with the nurses union in Alberta already, and they got a flat out no. Fuck you. So
that's what I would say. Eat my
that was to masking and vaccination. So the precedence is out.
They're saying next month in December that everybody has to have it here in the U.S.
Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. You're going to get shot at. You're going to get shot at the door.
That's just the fear mongering there. They ain't going to get it in that quick.
No, I don't think so. It'll take time.
That's why you try to be the last one, especially even if it's going to happen. Try to be the very last person so you can see what the fuck is going to happen.
Yeah, what they're going to do first, they've got now apparently.
That's my plan anyway, right?
Super COVID. We have to fear super COVID.
I'm already done.
So, yeah, but I don't want
to. A new strain of COVID that's supposed to come out. It's already earmarked.
Oh yeah, of course.
I've seen a couple of different numbers.
Yeah,
21,
23,
23.
22, 23.
Yeah.
There's some books that COVID, this Corona or whatever shit goes away for a few years and it comes back stronger and kicks ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's Daniel, or I can't remember who wrote the book, but
do you know every strain of flu we have every year is a strain of COVID.
Yeah. Or Corona, right?
Yeah, Corona. Sorry,
Coronavirus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what a coronavirus is. It's just a cold. So.
Well, that's what they call it anyway, but it's not really a virus. I don't believe in a virus anyways. I believe in exosomes. So,
what I thought interesting was when they they switched from calling it a virus to a disease, as if it was permanent for you. You see,
it is a disease, and it's a dial-up disease. They can dial it up. I've tracked it in my area, that they can actually electronically track, ramp it up or ramp it down whenever they want.
People would never believe you that you can, like, if you're a diabolical, like Pinky in the Brain or something like that, trying to take over the world, and you wanted some kind of like goo. There's goo that grows with frequency, and it grows and it grows like into a mass that just can consume you and make you toxified and basically zombify you, right?
Yeah, I know what it is.
With this, all they have to do is disturb your cells.
I haven't said the word yet.
What they're doing with this is they disturb your cells, and any toxins or cell waste that you have tries to come out all at once.
Yeah.
So it overwhelms your body.
Right.
That's what they're trying to do. See, here's COVID, here's an exosome. Oh, sorry, this way. They're the exact same thing. There's no difference. Right? So this is just a mechanism that cleanses your body. That's it.
Right. Yeah.
And they're just using that as a weapon.
Activating your soap.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah.
Activating your soap cleanser, right?
Yep. Yep. So, if you can stay clean, you're still going to have the effects. Like they can still at 60 gigahertz basically explode your lungs and make them bleed. But at the 2.4 gigahertz, that generally disturbs water molecules. So,
Oxygen, yeah.
yeah, and they're
Well,
going
that's what I said about having the CD on a necklace. If you ever start noticing the shortness of breath and hard to breathe, you
Yeah.
put a CD and you breathe through the hole in the CD, and it blocks the frequency from hitting your air
Oh, interesting.
as you breathe it in.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been learning some funky stuff.
That's neat.
Yeah, you put it. Make sure you get a CD, whatever
Yeah.
CD you want. What
So it's
one
the
you
opposite.
kind of,
Yeah, it's got to be
and if
the
you're
opposite.
walking around and you're
CD
noticing that,
reflecting. Yeah, that would reflect it,
right?
disrupt the wave. Yeah. Yeah.
What
See,
are
I
you
wear
calling it, Matt?
just a CD,
Black goo.
like a regular compact disc, like a regular compact disc. Yeah.
And what do you do with this compact disc?
You wear it like a
Right.
necklace, so you can flip it up onto your face, so you can breathe through the hole. If you ever notice frequencies that are attacking your air and your oxygen molecules as you breathe it in,
Oh, I see.
you stick it under your shirt. Stick it under your shirt on your favorite chain or favorite whatever, and I've never tried. I don't know if it's real, but it's got to be something to it, because a lot of these guys that do these experiments and all this stuff that I follow,
Yeah.
I watch them. I watch guys make a
clothes.
little wood stove.
That's metal in my clothes.
Oh yeah. The frequencies fabric. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Because
watch these guys make little wood stoves and use the gas from burning little wood pellets or whatever you got of dry material, cow poop, horse manure, whatever, as long as it's dry. And you get this, once you get the fan suction going, you can use the gas from the smoke, stick it to any like you can actually light the gas. Once you can actually light the gas coming out of the metal end, you can stick it right to the carburetor of any generator, pull start it, and run it. You can see them take it off, put it on, take it off. It's just amazing what these guys are doing. It's been around for a long time, but there's so many little tricks, and you can just like running the little fan off a 12-volt battery, so you can recharge your car battery or whatever. You know what I mean? So you don't ever have to have electricity, right? It's some crazy shit. I've seen some, I watched some crazy videos. I'm led to some awesome stuff. I go with the flow. They call it why you go with the flow, but I've always gone with it.
yeah,
Right.
I was thinking you find your wave and you stick with it, right?
Yeah. It's been a crazy ride the last 8 years, though.
Chronic dab. CD, chronic dab. Yeah. That's from smoking in G Sharp.
Hey, Smokey.
I see Batman.
Oh, we got Mr.
Right.
Matthew Sharp Dragon Morningstar. Hi. Emoji King.
Great.
Or I kind of call for a few years now. I've always had this premonition of I don't know if I've ever said it, but wormwood being that thing that consumes your body instead of being a planet. It's like a wormy kind of would consume you, right?
Yeah.
So it consumes your body, and it's like a bunch of different parasitic shit that grows.
Well, there's wormwood they use to make absinthe too.
Yeah, it's just
So
weird how
it's a mind trip, you know.
yeah, it's weird, right?
Yeah.
Just looking at all the different angles instead of just the one narrative, right?
Mm.
But that's what you do. If you watch the movie Divergence, there's a girl, Janine, when they take over, it's when society breaks down and everybody breaks up into different, separate into different parts of who they are. There's divergence, and there's people that are farmers, people that are workers, people that are government, people that are, the police, right? Okay. And which goes into a police state. It's kind of like Hunger Games kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Right. They hop trains and
cool.
But it's very awesome stuff to watch. And when you see it, they slowly give these serums to people that brainwash them and make them think that everybody else but them is below them, so they have to get rid of them. It's kind of, oh man, I think it's called Divergence.
Oh yeah.
If anybody's watched it. But yeah, the insurgents are the brainiacs, the ones that are very mindful and powerful, unprogrammable.
Hmm.
It's kind of neat. It's the only story I've just led to that stuff, but
Cool. Okay. I don't watch too many movies at all.
Look at the
so-
no, I know that's just, I had to watch that with my daughter. She just said, "You want to watch this?" And I was like, "Sure." It's a 3-part thing. I would never see any movies if it wasn't worth watching. You know, like Hunger Games. I remember watching parts, and I kind of understood it. And as soon as somebody actually said one thing about shooting an arrow through the roof and breaking it with the real reality of life, you're not trapped in this, you're caged in this warehouse kind of thing, right? And it's bubbled in your mind. Just when you led to that, it just kind of opens in these little passageways and doorways of enlightenment, right?
Are you talking about Divergent?
Divergent, yeah.
Yeah.
The second one's Insurgent, the third one's Allergen.
Yeah. I would, it's highly recommended to watch the 3 parts of that.
I saw the first Hunger Games, but I haven't seen any of the others. So
Yeah, Divergent.
I forget when
It's
that
great.
was. That was a long
It's great.
time ago.
It's what the young kids are, the younger generation are getting programmed with, right?
Okay.
With the Hunger Games and all that stuff. So they're programmed to, I think, to even react with like this COVID. Like, I don't know, they haven't even said that COVID is the certificate of vaccination certification identification, right? But they call it COVID. That's not even the thing. It's just weird how they say that. So it must be a program word. You got COVID. You got your, yeah, I got my COVID. You know what I mean? So
it's the
gonna be a mumbo-
etymology.
yeah, it's going to be a mumbo jumble back and forth.
Yep.
You got
More
C-
etymology.
Mhm.
And CV is like what you go for a job with in our country.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
Oh,
2 meanings, and it's just going to mix people right up. Yeah, I got CV. No, you got your CV for COVID. No, I got my CV thing. It's just going to be like,
Yeah.
for the people who aren't level-headed, it's going to be nuts. For the next while, I guess, yeah, it's going to be crazy, actually.
That's why that's going to be there, isn't it? Like
If you-
in everyone's
if you-
mind. But
If you
not
go
in mine.
outside your home anyway.
Well, listen to this one. I thought this was kind of interesting. Publius Ovidus, also known as Ovid, the English-speaking world as the Roman poet who lived during the reign of Augustus. There's a lot more with that guy, too, if you look into him. Ovid. And you put a C in front of his name,
Mary.
and it goes back to Rome.
On and raw.
Dinosaur, pterodactyl. You feel those flying by you?
Yeah, the Pymander. Dragon, that's the fire. That's going to be the redshift.
Yes, when the dragon fully returns. Wow.
Redshift. Eat that serpent.
Dragons. Oh, dragons. I like dragons. They're talking about dragons in chat.
Yeah.
We live on a dragon. Well, the body of a dragon.
Yeah,
The head's over in China.
it's over in China.
Yeah.
And the reflections in the
And
sky.
then there's smaller dragons on top of the dragons. So, you know.
Mm.
And then
Yeah.
there's giant people on top of the dragons. And then there's littler giants on top of them. And then there's us.
Don't forget about the ones that are coming from above.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part. They be there.
Yep.
Do you have the eyes to
Be
see?
lovable. Ovid, yeah. Well, see, Smoking and G knows some Ovid. If you want to be loved, be lovable.
Mm.
That's some.
Correct.
Right. Love like you want to be loved.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I'm going to go, guys. This was great. I just wanted to come in and talk to Crystal really about Trump, and that she doesn't really have to worry, and it'll all change in 4 years anyway. So
Yeah,
and
thanks.
and the script goes on, right? We'll still be here. Don't worry about it. I tell you, just be ready to stand up and say no at some time. That's all. And don't let others take the fall, and because it's not me. Right? If it's not you, it's still important. Remember that, people.
Sure.
Right? So if anybody's going to be forced vaccinated, stand up and say no. Or even like cajoled into it. You can't go here, you can't go there, That's all. And that'll take care of it.
Of course. Yes.
All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll stick around and chat. Listen. All right. Bye, guys. Bye, Matt, man.
Good one.
Love you, buddy. Love you, Code.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye, Crystal. Love to you. Bye, guys.
Yeah. Do a tree.
Bye,
That's
Matt.
crazy.
Talk to you later. Love you too.
How'd you get that? That's great. Your pupils go right out.
It says open your mouth, and then that goes off. So.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Ah. Oh shit, that's funny.
That's funny. Let's put a link in there just in case.
Yeah. We got any other chatters want to come up here for any giggle? Anybody got any good jokes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't see the chat here.
Oh yeah, in the sky. I was going to put something up there. What Mary said. Yeah, revealing themselves to you, the dragons in the sky.
Okay, gee, sure.
Let's change that.
We got 22.
Lucky
Let's
22.
see.
I'll get a drink in a second.
Where's all the chatterbugs?
Jitterbug.
Got the new phone today.
What one did you get?
A71 Samsung.
Oh, right, yeah. Got the A50.
They had it. Well, the Walmart has $150 in-store cash,
Oh, wow.
and we waited to upgrade until there's a deal. At Christmas time, it's sometimes better, but I needed a new one. I think we were able to upgrade like 3 months ago. But it's nice to do that, sign in with them, and
Yeah, it goes up a couple of quid.
that's some
Couple of pounds.
Christmas present money though. It was with both of it, so it's just $300, right?
A lot.
Yeah, fucking right. The 1 year was $250 to sign up, so it was $500 in-store cash.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's like keeping the eyes open. You catch some little bits.
Okay, Crystal. Let's put okay in there.
Oh, I see it. I just noticed that now on the other side.
Oh, mate. Yeah, I need to make a drink, actually. Crystal's had to go away for a minute. If I go away, then you'll be here on your own.
Well, I think I know most of these people in the chat. I'm going to try
Oh,
to...
you can see it. Can you see it now?
Who?
The chat.
No, I got it in my hand here, but I'm going to
Oh,
try
that's
to
cool.
entice somebody to come up. I want to pick somebody's brain.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, shame Emily had to go. She said she'd come back, but must have internet issue or something.
Oh, Critical's going to come up, I Oh, time to turn that notifications off.
Yeah, I've had to turn my volume down.
Mr. Benson.
Yeah. What are you coming up, Heidi?
I don't know. I said
Oh.
that.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get it. I think Mr.
Can we
Benson
snake up?
said-
What about Kibo?
Mr. Benson was coming up.
Kibo's got a happy vibration today. What about Mary? I wonder who hasn't been up before.
There's a couple people I haven't talked to here.
If you hit the like button, then we won't ask. We won't ask no more. I've got 30 likes.
Maybe the asteroid.
2 dislikes. Whoop.
Asteroids are people that fell off of ships and got sent out there, and then they finally come back on the asteroid.
Hey, Dagon, look, it goes inside of me in meditation. Yeah, come
Deep.
and tell us about it, Dagon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds cool. I like other people that meditate when they write like that. You know, they go deep.
Yeah.
They take that moment just to go beyond.
Mm.
Go beyond just shutting your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, and lose yourself for a while.
I actually fell asleep again doing that today, but it was nice.
Mm.
I know I'm not missing anything, but
I know that happens to me, yeah. That's what I say. I don't know how I fall asleep, but it is that. Yeah,
if I try to fall asleep, I won't, especially during the day. Not a chance.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, 32 now. 32 likes, yeah. Thank you. We've got 20 in the room. I've done 3 hours already. God. That's quick, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how I made sure I had to get up. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, yeah. I was going to... Oh, blimey. I was going to share it again, weren't I? I was going to share my own stream. See what it does.
I shared it out, but I've never seen one person from my subscriber list. I don't know if anybody else seen it and came from my.
I'm just going to
There's nothing like sharing it on a channel with 1,300
Oh, yeah, it's
people.
Martino. Oh, my brother. Good to see you, Buzz.
Groovy to see you all.
Howdy, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting times, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Very
Every day is an interesting day.
So what are we talking about? What's the topic?
We was talking. Well, we was thinking about meditation just then. So, do you meditate?
I
And
try. It doesn't work for me. I end up falling asleep.
Well, it might have worked. You could have had a good sleep. So yeah.
Some of your meditation goes into your writing, though,
Mm.
right? It's like a
Yeah.
conscious meditation when you're doing that.
Yeah, because some people can't sleep. So you might have a good mechanism to go to sleep.
Well, I think mine's due to myself because, I don't actually like to dream because I have some nasty dreams. Hi, Mr. Minister. So I think because I've actually stopped myself from dreaming the best that I can, I think that actually stops me being able to meditate as well, I think the two are somehow connected.
Right. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, they can be, yeah.
Although everything I've ever heard about meditation is awesome, I've never heard anything negative where meditation is concerned. So all you
Yeah.
can do is promote something positive.
Yeah. Yeah, because primarily you're concentrating on your breath. So that can't be a bad thing, especially through the nose first.
Yeah, and when you actually see some of these people that do the deep meditations, I mean, you got that geezer that goes up in the Arctic and he walks around in just a pair of boxer shorts and a pair of boots.
Wim Hof, the Iceman.
Yeah, the Iceman. Oh,
Yeah.
and then you got the other guy. He can control his breathing for 22 minutes, one breath underwater. Unbelievable.
Yeah, who's that? I know that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It is only unbelievable because we don't know it to be true. And then the more we do things, then, yeah, pushing boundaries.
Well, I think it's also to do with faith and belief, because when you look at the body, you got your conscious mind and you got your subconscious mind. Well, your subconscious mind is taking in like 70 trillion bits of information per second, because that's how many cells the human body's got, of which it only works out like 0.4% to actually send to the conscious mind, which means that this body's got an amazing mechanism, you know, for everything that it does to keep us healthy and keep going the way it does. So perhaps faith and belief in certain aspects of our body increase those abilities. Like, for example, there was a guy, he got in a motorbike accident and his leg got badly torn up. And they said they're going to have to amputate. And he begged them, don't amputate, please don't amputate. It'll be all right. They said, but you've got no muscle on the leg. You've got hardly any skin left on the leg. You're lucky to have the 2 veins on the leg that you've got left. He said, no. They said it will never grow back. Within 5 years, his leg was back to normal and he was up and walking again when they said he'd never walk again. All down to faith and belief in his own body's repair mechanisms.
Yeah, he knew the absolute there then. It's like knowing the absolute. Like, yeah.
Yep, and then there's another story. There was a little boy, he was sent home at Christmas to die because he had a tumour in his brain the size of a fist. And his mum would not give up on him. So there was this place nearby called the Wellness Centre, where these people, they had a logical and positive method of helping people in groups, pure happiness, love, caring. And the woman that ran it, she did a logical repair mechanism thing for each individual. So they got this kid, and this kid's favourite TV show was Star Trek. So she was getting him to sit there and think of the cancer, the tumour in his brain, as a great big Klingon warship, and the healing power of his body was the Enterprise firing phasers and torpedoes at it. Well, 3 months later, the kid's still alive, goes back to hospital for a scan, it's gone. And they sent him home to die. Yeah, I mean, even the scientists themselves proved that placebos work.
Yeah.
How is that possible? They don't only do the placebo pills, but they've actually done experiments where they do placebo operations. There was 10 people who had bad knees. 5 of them were operated on, and the other 5 were given scars to simulate an operation. Of the 5 people, 3 of them felt better afterwards, as if their knees were back to normal.
They ain't done nothing.
How's that possible?
Yeah.
Faith, belief, extra energy. I think it creates the extra energy required for the task at hand.
Yeah. Well, it's like you can carbon copy it again because it's in your DNA. So somehow you've activated it and got a carbon copy of what was there before and replaced itself.
Yeah, because your body's always sending your brain information. So your brain already knows every single cell of whatever part of body needs healing.
Yeah. Well, do you know Dr. Joe Dispenza? Because he had a really bad back problem. And they said he'd never walk again. He was paralyzed, no surgeon could do anything. But he imagined himself with his back being normal, you know, all repaired and stuff. And he repaired himself, and he's up and walking. And now he does like all books about it. He wrote a book called The Placebo Effect, actually. I've got the book.
Sounds like a clever man.
Yeah, he was great. So yeah, he teaches what he already done himself. Yeah. So here's little Matman's daughter. You're muted. If you don't, if you want to talk, that is.
Hi.
Hello, you alright? Oh, you're being brave.
What do you guys?
What do you want to say? You can say anything you like, or ask anything.
I don't know.
We was talking about meditation. Do you know
Oh,
about
cool.
meditation?
Mhm.
Yeah. Have you tried it? Do you do meditation?
I used to do it in elementary school, but not much anymore.
All right. Ooh. So you know of it then, yeah.
Mhm.
That's cool. So you the one who does the little what is it, like UFC or whatever you want to call it with your dad?
The MMA fighting and
Yeah,
the
MMA
wrestling.
stuff.
Yeah.
What did you clash legs? Was that your leg or clash shins
Yeah.
or something?
I hit my knee off his shin and it's all bruised.
Is it healed now though?
Well, it was healing a little bit, and then he kneed me again in the knee, so now it's all swollen again and bruised.
Yeah. You better lay off for like a few days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, combat. Oh, bless. So where's your dad gone then?
I think he went upstairs, but I'm not sure.
That's cool. Does he know you're doing this?
No.
That's it. Get in there. Can you see the chat? Can you see the chat room? Like all the writing? Yeah.
I can see the private chat here, and then I can also see the YouTube chat.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you can see the YouTube. Yeah. Anyone got a question for the young lady in the chat? Yeah. What are you? So what? You're 11 years old. Is that correct?
No, I'm 15.
I was going to say you can't be 11. Oh, you're 15. Ooh. So right then. So, what do you want to do when you're older then, or when you leave school?
I want to go to college for 2 to 3 years to become a nurse, and then I want to work at Blue Water, like place or whatever, and work with patients and stuff like that. And then I want to live in an apartment building by the water.
Oh, yeah. I like it. Would that be close to where you're working? Your apartment? Yeah. Oh, that's a good little plan. Yeah.
She has it all mapped out.
Yeah.
That's cool.
A girl who knows what
Lisa's-
she wants.
Yeah. And helping peeps as well, like in the medical profession.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do metaphysical healing. Yeah. Yeah, do you do massages? Was that you? Who's good at doing a little massage? Maybe it's not.
Not really. I'm good at cracking the back, but not really massaging it.
Right. Yeah, I don't like massages. I'm like, ooh, too sensitive. What's the chat saying? No questions in the chat. I'm doing therapy.
So I'm sorry, what is your name?
Madison.
Oh, hi, Madison. I'm Crystal Shaman.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So are you getting to homeschool right now?
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, that's a good
Best
question.
place to be.
Yeah. Also, I don't have to go to school, so it's kind of like a win-win.
Yeah, that is a win-win.
That's a good attitude. Yeah, I'll be like that.
Well, hopefully you can just finish out your schooling from home. Hopefully, maybe.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm talking to them.
She's been brilliant. Oh,
We were talking about schooling.
yeah, great, that man. And they even wanted to know what you think the state of reality is.
Do you want the headphones?
Yeah, I'm my
Okay.
spot.
There you
Bye,
go.
Madison.
Bye.
Madison. Thank you. All right. She's sweet. She was lovely, Matt, man. You got a good daughter there. She's lovely.
Pain in the butt, though. They're all a pain
Yeah,
in the butt.
She was fine, you know. She was
I just
asking.
can't.
Said
Yeah, he
good
don't
things.
mean that. He's a good dad. You can tell by the daughter.
She's already like what, 15, going on. She's 25.
Well, at least
Mary
she's
got a
got
life planned out.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, and she's got a happy face, happy vibration.
But she knows don't put expectations on anything. Right? I teach them all these little tricks that help me through. Right? So I give my wisdom along with theirs, and just hopefully pave them into this new style of life. Right? Like even in high school, I said I'm not going to touch computers. I did say this shit. But I know I'm going to have to get this was way back. I said, I know I'm going to have to teach my kids this shit to get them into the new shit. So I knew I was going to have to learn, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, to know about it as well.
Mhm.
What they're being like.
They teach me because it comes natural to them. But like if you could make video games that wanted to jump and punch like 2 buttons, I'd play all of them, right? They're fun games, but I don't like all that. I'd rather be the one rolling the doobies.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was good. Something different there. That was
So
good.
So I have 2 that go to school, one grade 6 and one grade 9. But they know the only reason they went is because they know the experience. What you do and who you meet and what you go through is what makes you. It doesn't matter what you think you are. It's what you actually put yourself through to become a person, a stronger, better person version of yourself, right? Or you're just stuck in a rut, thinking you're advancing, right? If we got to have that mindset of always wanting to learn, basically, right? Never get stuck.
Question everything. Yeah, like B. Thomas said. Yeah, definitely do
Yeah,
that.
that's how we're born. I mean, we're born as a baby learning, and right up to our last heartbeat, we're still learning because we're still experiencing.
Right.
And you're asking millions of questions when you're a child, and it seems like you get older. It's like, shh, don't ask no more. You know, they try and yank you. You know, put a dummy in your mouth when you're older. Like,
I'm going to throw you a little twist here. You know, you got this New World Order thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they say it's best to live in the now. Yeah, New World Order now. But here's the thing. Those that live in the now are going to come a cropper because everyone else knows the basic logic of learning from the past and planning for the future so that you can make wiser decisions in the now, so that you can enjoy the now better.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way
But
to say.
they change the rhetoric. They say live in the now, forget the past, don't plan for the future, live in the now. That's the New World Order for you.
Forget the past, like forget your knowledge. Right?
Yeah,
Like
forgot the bad things they done to you in the past, to your ancestors and all that, and let us do it again. Go on.
Well, yeah, and don't look at the future, and then you won't see us doing it either.
Right.
Well, you plan for the future to avoid bad things coming. I mean, most of us can predict to a certain degree from what we see happening around us all the time. So if for example, you can see a truck coming down the road that's going to hit that puddle and splash you, you either wear wet weather clothing, have an umbrella, or you don't walk down that road.
Yeah.
You know, it makes wiser decisions in the now.
Right. Yeah, that's why I teach the most. Is like that psychology 101 keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, right?
That's the definition of going insane.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I stubbed my toe when I first moved to this house like 20 times in a row before I had enough. And I said, "You're not doing it anymore, man. I'm gonna smack you." I told myself that, and I haven't stubbed it. But it just,
I saw Code was doing the old Batman earlier, and it reminded me of when the film where Batman actually becomes Batman, and in it you got the butler. He turns around and he says, "Master Bruce, why do we fall down? So we can learn how to pick ourselves up again."
Right.
That's the balance of nature. That's why we have pain, because it's the opposite of joy.
Pain.
We have to have the balance of life. Pain and death make us appreciate life and living.
Right, movement. Yeah.
Think about it. If we was immortal and some bad person grabbed hold of you and tortured you for eternity, don't you think you'd be wishing for death then?
Yeah, probably.
So it's a good job we're not immortal.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at it like that.
Good job. Yeah, right.
That's great.
Oh, and it'd be such a lonely life, wouldn't it? If you're immortal and your friends and your family and all the rest weren't.
Yeah.
Imagine the amount of heartbreaks you'd go through. I wonder why these people at the top, these elite, why they want immortality. I just don't understand that. That's a psychopathic way of thinking. That is.
They rule it. Yeah, then they can rule it instead of the family after them ruling it. You know, they're that egoic that they want it all. They want their cake and they want to eat it.
Yeah, it's a shame they don't understand life then.
Yeah.
Because nature won't let you have your cake and eat it if you're not going to share it with the rest. I mean, like I was saying before, if you was on this planet on your own, you couldn't really call that life. The only thing that life is the experience we have with all of us together.
Right.
That's life.
Whether or not through expression of any kind, right? Noise, smile.
But that's what makes me think it's more of a kindergarten, you know, like our bodies are the eggs. I mean, say, for example, we are the offspring of energy beings from a dimension of energy. Well, they might not be able to have offspring in that dimension of energy because there's no sense of self and there's not enough energy in the offspring to stay whole. They would just dissipate in the realm of energy. So perhaps this place has been built between dimensions as a like kindergarten, a nursery as such, to have the children grow up so that when they get big enough in energy and have enough sense of self to exist, they will be able to exist in that realm of energy, that dimension of energy.
That's exactly how I think. Bang on. You're like graduating to the next.
Yeah, growing up. Being an adult as such, having the full adult capacity to stand on your own 2 feet in the energy realm, because otherwise you just dissipate.
Like you're proving yourself to get full acceptance, unconditional love, respect, admiration, all that for everything, no matter what it is, right? And then I think that's why they say the good die young, because the good got it all good, and then they just come and get you, and they're ready for you, right?
Well, if you look at it as balanced, then you'd have to say that the young souls are the ones that make the most mistakes, so they would seem evil, and the older souls make less mistakes, so they would seem good. So you've got your balance. So that's why most of the time I try not to get angry at people. Instead, I tend to have pity on some people, because it's down to people to learn the lessons of life themselves. You can tell them, you can advise them, but it's up to them to take that decision, make that better choice themselves. And if they can't, that's up to them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I say. Let go of your. Well, it is letting go of your past through acceptance, but accepting that it's knowledge on the same process, right?
I think it's more about understanding the past to the point that your past molds you. If you actually look in the mirror today and you like the person that you are, you've not only got to accept the fact that everything that's happened to you to that point has been 100% necessary, but then you have to forgive everybody that's ever done you wrong in your life up to that point and forgive yourself for everything that you've done wrong, because you've actually learned enough now to like yourself. That means you've actually grown such a substantial amount. But then you have to understand the past and let the burden of the past go. Not let the past go, but let the burden of the past go. That way you open yourself up for the possibilities of the future.
Right. Especially for things you reacted on. That's where I do my little bit of time travel, I say, back into my past to a spot where I seen somebody at a birthday party getting something and I had a jealousy feeling. I can rehatch that, accept that I wasn't supposed to be feeling that, bring it to the now and move on with that feeling, right? It's not time. It's not holding me back no more.
Yeah.
You know
I mean, as a child, we're learning. So anything you did as a child, you should always forgive yourself for anyway.
Right.
That's if you can see now that it was wrong.
Right.
See, that's all it is. It's down to intent. If back then you intended to do harm or wrong, then that's bad. But if you understand and know that you had the intent and now know not to ever have that intent again, you've learned. So forgive yourself.
Right. Well, for me, even having a bad thought, like why not me, was enough for my empathy. That's how I was just raised with empathy. It was just a natural thing. But yeah, it was just. I used to flick a piece of garbage. I used to focus on everything so much, just to feel like I was being bad. Like just a little piece of paper. So, because I would be picking up other people's garbage. So just to be the badass or whatever for a minute.
Well, empathy is not just about feeling other people. To me, it's also akin to having an acting ability within us, because you tend to find that most people that are good actors have empathy to certain degrees. It's just whether or not they have a conscience with that empathy. You find some actors are nice people and some are really, really nasty, evil people, but most of them have some sort of empathy. It's just whether or not they regard it as a gift or a curse. You were saying earlier, Matt, man, you wanted to pick somebody's brain.
Just like now. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. I hear how you put your heart and soul into music and into the flow, because I know you have to release to be able to sing like that. You have to let everything go to be able to drop into that. That's basically like an awake meditation, right? When you're singing like that.
Oh, I've sung that song, that particular song, on different live streams and radio stations live. And the nerves that you've got inside you when you're doing it live, that's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
But it's such a feeling afterwards when you've achieved it and everyone liked it, and you raised everybody's vibration. Everyone's feeling a little bit more positive, a little bit more feeling.
Mm-hmm.
That is groovy.
Groovy, yeah, that's what I say. Feel. Give me something that makes me feel alive.
Yeah.
That I don't have to take.
Should I read a poem?
Anytime.
Sure, please.
Oh, leave me alone, Colin.
Yeah, your daughter's very confident, Matt, man.
Yes.
How about love is fundamental? First, we have to care enough to make a change. Then we need to share a full system, rearrange. Then we need to heal all the damage that's been done, make Earth a healthy place for every daughter, every son. Then do away with war, all the conflict that must cease. Then children can grow safely in the stability of peace. Then altogether wheedle out the habits of fear and greed. Then show the world you know that love is a fundamental need.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Amen.
Yeah, I love that.
I have a habit of doing short ones as well. I can't help it. I'm one of these people. If I start writing something, I'll forget it if I don't get it down quick. So I've got snippets here and there sometimes. Here's a quick one called "Who Are You?" Who are you? I just can't hear. You're mumbling through your mask. It was put there by the people who expect you to achieve their task. So are you you, or are you theirs, or covered you for the rest? Stop being those, for them and theirs. Be you. It's for the best.
I like that, yeah, because I think that be you, not them, not anyone. Be no thing.
Well, it's like Matt Man's daughter was saying, you know, expectation. Matt Man was saying about his daughter, she has no expectations and all that. That's the way to be, because, you know, you got to go with the flow of life and you never know what's going to happen.
Right.
Life doesn't go perfectly, and everyone should know that.
Yeah.
Because it's not supposed to, because as much as we do learn.
Exactly, yeah, you can fail a lot, but it will lead you to success if you keep trying.
Yes. Try again.
It's better to have failure than regret.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it's best to have failure than success, because you learn more by the failure. And even though you may succeed first time, if you fail a couple of times and then succeed the third time, because you failed those first two times, you may have seen a future problem in what you was going to create, so that your final success ends up being 10 times better than the first success you may have had.
So failing,
exactly.
failing and winning, or failing or losing, is learning, right? So winning and succeeding is you kind of get a plateau there, right? Unless you're really hungry. It doesn't matter if you're fighting, writing a book. You got to have that hunger there to grow, to want.
Well, you've entered the race, haven't you?
Right.
Otherwise, you're still standing there. You ain't taking part.
Right. You're not.
Till you realise, innit, there's going to be a few hurdles, a few tribulations along the way, but at least you're going. You're moving.
I'll tell you, if this life ends and I step out of a white booth and someone says, "Oh, you got a high score, would you like to play again?" I'm going to go crazy.
Don't. You know what? I've said that. It's like I'm asleep in some capsule, and then you wake up and go, "Oh, I fell asleep." Like you was only there half hour. You'll be like, "No way, that was forever." Hey, Desert Rose, good to see ya. Hey, much love.
But here's the thing, though. Say, for example, we are this energy being from this energy dimension. And all this is created like a kindergarten, a place for us to grow and become adults in the energy world. Because it's been created by a community consciousness of energy beings, matter being materialized through energy, wouldn't it, to us, the ones that are actually living the experience, think of it like a simulation? Wouldn't we perceive it like a simulation because it's being projected by a community consciousness, that we feel partly connected to, but don't quite understand, like Neo in the Matrix.
Yeah, but we have the controller inside instead of somebody outside of here holding the controller and making us do things, right?
Yeah, but like with Neo found out that he was his own controller when he left the Matrix into reality. He was the one that was steering his avatar.
Yeah. So are we the avatar?
Well, this is the question. Are we the avatar of our souls, or are we avatars created to carry a soul to maturity, being created by the collective consciousness of this energy realm that is our parents, our ancestors, our creators?
Yeah. Feels like that. Like, say you're being controlled by a controller and you can cut them strings and then roam the game on your own. You know, like if you was playing a game yourself, you'd want your avatar to realise that, so they can play the game on their own and you can get on with your business, if you will. You know, like it's like a simmed game. Like, and maybe we're getting that awareness that we can play the game by ourselves. You know what I mean?
Well, here's a question. I mean, the Bible talks about certain things, and you've got other religions talk about other things where there was possibly advanced civilizations or angels or beings, energy beings, whatever, that were here amongst us in the past. So what if that was actually some of us? But because of some change perhaps in the Matrix now, there is no difference between us. We've all been cast in the same die as such.
Yeah, I think we've all got. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, I was thinking along the lines of perhaps they were the, you know, like the parents as such, and they were here helping out and all that. You know, like in the kindergarten, they're like the watchers.
Like we do with our children now. We look after them until they're 18 or whatever, and then they're off on their own. And that could have been like what you're saying. So they were here with us, but now we're here without them. They're here, but we can't see them.
Yeah, so perhaps it's gone past kindergarten, and now we're into maybe junior school, where the parents are no longer around. It's just a few teachers who look like us, but you know the rest just don't show themselves anymore.
That's why we want to graduate to university called the universe. Graduation.
Right.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if it's called the universe, because that's where we've got to graduate to?
Yeah.
That would be clever. That would be clever.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, you go, look, it's all in there. We know, really. It takes a long while to work it out.
I love free thinking.
Yeah, like that. I love all that. Even in that
a closed mind is a stagnant mind. An open mind is a constantly learning and growing and energetic mind.
It's getting fresh air. There's a box without no air in it. It's going to run out of air. So yeah, we want to open the box. Let some fresh air in.
Well, what is thought but energy? What is energy? Motion. What is motion? Change. What is change? Our perception of time itself.
And change is balance.
Because without change, there is no perception of time, because everything's still, nothing moves, nothing changes.
Right. So time got a name put to it instead of just a reaction.
Yeah, the watcher's time, yeah. Very.
Well, without thought, I don't think there is any time at all. Because, like I said, thought to energy, energy to motion, motion to change, change to perception of time.
Right.
That's the way the logic seems to go.
Even without
I think thought and then memory, and that's where time came in, because thought to memory, you got to memorize your thought, so there's time between that.
Yeah, so there's time between, even, you know, right after your first thought, there's time in between there.
Yeah. Time between.
So the question is, when you look at that and you look at the creation of man, as in the way our bodies work, the way our memories work, is it a manufactured mechanism so that we do actually perceive time via thinking?
Yeah.
I mean, was it an accident?
No, the clock was made up. The clock was to people put us in the paradigm of extra time.
Yeah, but even before the clock, we knew when daytime and nighttime.
Yeah.
You know, we took it from two principles, and then we went to sundials, which ended up with like almost quarter hourly parts of the day. And then it gets even better to a 12-hour clock, and then a 24-hour clock. So the more advanced our minds have gone, the more perception we've had. Therefore, time is more split and more perceived.
Perceived, yeah. So you're more wrapped in it.
Right? Linear type, can't we then?
It might seem easier, but you're wrapped in it.
Yep.
But you know, time can be measured. So that's why infinity can be measured. You know, that people say that infinity is, that's it can't be measured. It can, because you can put it out in an 8. So you can measure it.
Well, I don't know about that one myself. I look at infinity as something that is to the realms of imagination, and you can imagine infinitely, so it'd be hard to actually measure something that is infinitely hard to imagine.
Wrap your head around that one.
In infinity, you'll always have
Just can't stop thinking.
always at the center.
I love it.
To me, infinity is like fractals. They just go on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah. But infinity in time, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's
Not
what it is.
Not infinite space. That'd be infinite space.
Have you ever seen? I remember what it was called, a tick stick. As soon as Mr. Mensa put that in there, yeah, it's a tick stick. If you ever look up a tick stick, it's guys that built boaters usually use it. If you got to fill a piece of wood in,
when you roll it around, it does a click. It's got
you
a
gotta,
wheel.
you know, if you got to do it like remember I was telling you guys last night about if you got to say a diamond piece of tile or something you have to put in, and you want to get that exact same piece.
Yeah.
Well, you can take the stick, and as long as you got it bigger than what your thing is actually going to be, you can make the same size of piece of paper and put it on over the hole. So even if you're making a square, that's, you know what I mean? But if you got to say a diamond shape, and that's, an odd diamond, kind of looking shit. And so when you hold the tick stick and you put the paper halfway onto the same shape of the object that you want to draw, and you put it along the edges. So you put it along this edge and you mark the line on the paper. So you put it on the next edge and you mark the line on the paper. So when you take that piece of paper, you got a bunch of lines going this way and that. You take that piece of paper, put it onto your tile or whatever you're taking, piece of wood, and you take it and you mark the line coming out of the first one, and you just put your dot. And you mark your line coming this way, and you put your dot, and every dot marks up that thing. It's amazing, man. Amazing. Could you perceive that?
Yeah.
How it looks like a whole bunch of lines, right? But every part just makes a dot, and you just have to connect the dots, and it makes the shape that you're going for, man. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Like when I say about learning, I don't care about math. I already know math. I don't care about all that extra shit.
Yeah, it is how you draw it. It is. You can draw things like what you're saying, like that, or dots, or whatever. There's certain ways.
Yeah, you can connect the dots that way.
And you draw fantastic pictures and stuff as well. I have.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, I can do it this way now. After drawing it a harder way, I found an easier way. Oh,
Actually, I don't know why the carpenter part was in me, but I've always liked being a carpenter. I'm a welder carpenter. I like building stuff, but
yeah. If you draw a triangle and put 3 circles on each corner, and then you can end up drawing the Metatron cube and everything really easy. Just by
Oh.
starting.
oh yeah, I did that. I really enjoyed art class when they first showed us the central point. They first did a name, a block letter name, going back to the one center point,
Right. Yeah.
and then you draw your cross members, and it just makes block letters and stuff. So I learned to draw like that, but I lost all my, I don't know, my hand-eye coordination. I still have it, but
You'll get it back. Yeah, you do a little bit, and it's like you'll see it. Yeah, it'll be back. It's mad, really.
What do you think of geometric patterns?
I love them.
I see them every time I close my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, can I throw one into you? As in, some of you have heard my theory of everything, ain't you?
Somewhat, yep.
Yeah.
Well, within my theory of everything, one of the things that I say is I don't believe in dark matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a different theory. My theory is PMEMs. Now, I class them as potential matter energy matrices. Now, say you was an energy dimension being and you was creating a kindergarten like we live in. First thing you would need is building blocks. So what would your building blocks be? Well, have you ever seen those vibrational tray things with the salt on, and they play certain frequencies, you get the patterns come up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now imagine the PMEM, the potential matter energy matrices, have got the stored knowledge of all the geometric patterns and an amount of energy, so that when it's perceived to be something, it's got the pattern and it's got the energy to turn that building block into matter of whatever's perceived.
Yeah, the potentialities is in the dark energy. Is that what you're saying, isn't it?
Well, with my theory of everything, it was like you've got the dimension of light energy and the dimension of dark energy, and you've got them like rubbing against each other, creating like a static field in between. And you got the mix of the 3 energies, the static, the dark, and the light energy, are the energy required for creation as such. Because to create something, you have to be able to destroy it as well. For time to actually have the balance, you have to have creation and destruction. So all the energy and the matrices for all of that is within every single building block, which are the PMEMs, which require perception to actually gain form, but they're all geometric patterns with energy rather than this dark matter stuff. It's a combined energy with combined patterns that when they're perceived, it creates the frequency that activates.
Yeah, I'm with that.
You know, like your code is sent out as you're perceiving. The PMEMs receive the code and become the form that you are trying to perceive, or you're.
So that would be the heat wave energy that's in front of us that we walk through, right? That we exist in.
Well, that would exist in the awareness place, wouldn't it? If this is consciousness, is the white light. The awareness could be the dark. So if you become aware of it, then you can use, not use it, but
Well, I would say that most of us don't actually have the ability to, or we had the ability to, but it's been turned off. As in, when you look at our DNA, there's certain things that have been turned off. You look at the ancient texts and all the rest of it, they talk about us having certain other abilities in the past, what if they have been turned off? You know,
Yeah.
perhaps that's how we were all subjugated under the regime that we're living under now.
Yeah, that's the narrative what's been put out there. And I don't resonate with it, but it has been put out there, yeah. That DNA's been switched off. We're so enlightened before, but no, we're not. What would be the means to the ends of that?
Well, if subjugation's one, but let me throw you another theory out there then. Yeah, completely different one. Say, for example, when we were created, it was under a certain amount of energy. And since then, the energy's gone down. And therefore, certain parts of our DNA just turn themselves off because they require a certain energy input to stay on. And now that the energy is going back again, because we can tell by the Earth's resonance it's going up, and the alpha brain waves, when they were first found, was at the same time as the Earth's resonance was found at 7.83 hertz. And now that the Earth's frequency is going up, are our alpha brain waves going to go up? And are those certain DNA strands that were turned off going to be turned back on again by the higher energy input?
Probably.
That's another theory.
That's probably what happened to me.
Well, how about they were never turned off? And this has just been how it's meant to have been. And we are slowly just turning them on.
Could be evolution. That's another theory. I like theories. This is the thing. Yeah, you can never know anything for real other than how you feel. That's the only thing 100% you know truthfully.
Yeah.
Everything else is theory because everything else is just perception.
Right. So it's
I
how
don't
you
like
feel,
I don't like
how
the
you
term
feel, and only
DNA.
controlling yourself.
That's that prison people talk of.
Right.
I'm not having no prison.
Yeah, it's all feel.
Mm.
So I think that's why we got our bad nerves and all the anxiety and shit, because we're not going with that feeling and that flow and energy. We don't respond to it. We're kind of fighting it.
Yeah, that's why it's there for us to use when we're not aware of it. You know, we're trying to create awareness to become aware more, and then we could maybe enhance that energy.
Oh, there's Wick. I see Wick.
Oh, it's Wick here. Hey, Wick. Good to see ya. Wick on fire.
Yay, Wick.
Had to get that in.
Guitar
I
man.
listened to that song today, Wick on Fire. Actually.
Consistent feelings are a hoax. My mushroom. We're programmed with the matrix to consistently feel the fear or feel the sadness. We're supposed to jump like mood swings. We're supposed to react to that mood into that feel, and then boom, 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 not be stuck on that thought.
Yeah, because I think feeling came first. Thought came second.
I've actually got a logical theory with that one. I think that feelings and logic are tools that work together, because you can make logical decisions that are right or wrong, and if you fail, sometimes you can hurt yourself, and those feelings then tell you how wrong you were, and to snap your logic back into proper thinking, and all of a sudden you're making the right decision. So I think feelings and logic are both together part of the learning tool that we are.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, without feelings, you don't know the difference between right and wrong.
Right.
Without logic, you can't work out the pros and the cons.
Is that
And
why
when you add the
everybody-
two together, you've got a proper learning tool.
Oh shit! Yeah.
That's why I like the old adage of Star Trek with Captain Kirk and Spock, because there was Spock, Mr. Logic, and there was Captain Kirk, Mr. Emotion. And when the two worked together, everything worked out. When the two weren't working together, there was always a fight.
Yeah. Fight.
And something would always go wrong. I mean, it's a clever program, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's funny.
But almost human nature that we will not do.
Bit of Pink Floyd. Feelings of an almost human nature. That will not do. Worm, Your Honor.
Yeah. They're like animal nature. I mean, all animals seem to have feeling. Got a feeling.
I first watched that The Wall when I was like 15 years old. And that's it. It was crazy.
Hey, Crystal, do you want to play your bowl?
God
Sure,
damn
if
it,
you'd like me
Jim.
to.
I'm a doctor, not a
Yeah.
philosopher.
That'd be good having a bowl again. See if you can hear it.
Okay.
Back to 999.
Give me just a few moments.
All right, thank you. Yay.
Are you daft, Captain? The dilithium crystals are gonna blow.
Give me a thumbs up there, lad. Thumbs up.
Yeah, it's amazing the stuff that was in Star Trek that has actually been brought to real life. I mean, transparent aluminum. Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was in that. I didn't watch Star Trek. I didn't
Well,
watch it.
in Star Trek, they had transparent aluminum, as in metal that was clear as glass. And they used it as a bartering method in a time travel venture in Star Trek, one of the films. And now they can do it. They grind it down to a fine nanoparticulate powder, then they compress it again and then polish it. And it's like glass. It's aluminium, but it's clear. Incredible.
Yeah, I've seen that. Smart glass.
Yeah, of course. The communicators ended up as being their mobile phones.
Yeah.
The tablets, they ended up straight being tablets.
Pill pushing.
Are you
Phaser.
all ready?
Oh, yep. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, that's lovely. What do you think of that,
Yeah.
man?
I sat there and held on to that big piece of selenite right before I did that. I've been holding on to that selenite for a while.
Oh, I bet.
That even kicked my buzzing even more.
What? What'd you say, Matt?
I kicked my my buzzing a little bit extra.
Oh,
It got me,
yeah,
got
that'll
me
do it.
relaxed. I was like,
Yeah, it's a good vibe. It feels good.
I love that.
Well, animals show us that they have admiration and feelings. So we've had to have them ever since we climbed out of the water or we lost our monkey hair. We must have some kind of feelings, right?
Yeah, we just dropped off here from the ships.
As soon as my tail fell off, I fucking started feeling. No, I'm just having fun. No, it's animals to show us. I watched ants stare at
I've
me
got off
before.
on the pause and then
Like
started
bugs
walking.
look at you, so and they know, right? So there's just It might be not be a long feeling, but I know
Well,
that
we
my chipmunk and my squirrel are my friends.
we talk to them telepathically to the animals, don't we? So
And through noise, I can
we
clap my
respond.
hands twice and have the squirrel just leave me because he knows that means I have no peanuts with me.
Yeah, I'll show my cat my hands, and that's it. It knows I've got nothing left. So
And you can tell they're pissed off.
yeah, they side with you. Oh, what's that look for?
Yeah, but
That's
what
what-
if the animals are the slow progression of us? Like, say, for example, a brand new soul, before anything else, first gets to be a germ,
For you.
That's the
then
start
a
as
bug,
then a micro,
then a bird, then a cat, then a dolphin, then a whale, and then finally they get to be a human.
Your child, maybe.
So what if what we're actually getting from some of these animals is, you know, the connection because they are souls,
Right.
but young
Or-
ones,
Or when you,
innocent young souls. I mean, most animals are quite innocent, aren't they? I mean, if a human is loving to an animal, even if it's a wild animal, most of them tend to actually feel that and understand that and accept that. There's only a few wild animals that are going to attack, but they're normally predatory ones or starving, hungry ones or ones that have been treated bad. But most animals are innocent. So what if they are young souls? Us progressing through a naturally balanced kindergarten.
well, I've had that as well. Like they say, where our consciousness is, everywhere. So maybe then you could have your consciousness fractalized throughout this realm. So part of it will be in a tree, and an animal, a bug, X, Y, and Z. That's why this can all be here. And there's more abundance of bugs and everything than humans. So, here's Alex.
But it would also explain whilst animals are so animalistic towards each other as such. It's animal eat animal out there in that kind of world. But perhaps that is the first major lesson. What if the first major lesson is balance of? How do you learn that? That's the animal nature basic.
Right.
Yeah, the animal mystic
You gotta
survival,
accept it all.
survival mechanism, the animal side, I think.
And just look at where we learn most of where we know, which is nature. And how do we know about medicines and all the rest of it? Well, most of the time, we watch the animals. The animals go and eat stuff and they get better.
We try.
And we learn that. So they must know something.
Well, that's what I mean. If your consciousness is fractalized in some of these whatevers, animals, plants, some of the old, what do you call it? Shamans, sorry, would talk to, say, the plants, to tell them, like the ayahuasca, when they came up with that, they knew which two plants to mix, and they reckon they sort of communicated with them. So,
Well, again, you have to look at plants
Yeah,
in a very
sorry.
different light because you play different music and they grow differently. And even science has seen that when a tree is struck and, like, say, by lightning, it sends out electrical impulses down its roots, like a warning system to all the other plants around that there's fire. So even the plants are connected and talking to each other.
Yeah, they are. You're right. They've got a
So
conscious.
we see that connection throughout it all. It's an energetic connection, be it bugs, plants, animals, germs, us. It all seems connected on an energetic level.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. That is that is where I feel all science or physics or whatever, we should be concentrating on. And even us know about their energy as much as we can. Because that's undiscovered more.
Well, perhaps as the energy increases, like we're saying that Earth's resonance is increasing, perhaps our alpha brainwaves increase, but perhaps also everything else increases, like the connection between everyone. And perhaps that's why we're experiencing some strange stuff these days.
That
Because
does
the
feel nice.
connection's even stronger and getting even stronger.
And we've got to connect to make that happen. It can't happen unless we do actually connect as well.
Well, perhaps that's why some of us aren't connecting at all and some of us are. And perhaps that's why we're having such a problem between us. It's like a big divide between those that can connect and those that can't.
Yes, that's what I'm seeing. It's slippage. Like, that's what I'm feeling. It's like a slippage. Like when it comes off the mountain, the snow just drops. So,
but even that's a balance, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's right. It's got to be a balance here because it's duality. So you ain't gonna.
There's nothing to say there's any winners or losers there. It just means that one lot aren't learning the lesson and the others are, and all it takes is for the other lot to learn that lesson, and they can come up to where everybody else is.
Yeah.
So it's not a bad thing. It's just the natural balance of nature again.
Using logic, wouldn't you, there? Because it's got to start a progression. It's got to start from somewhere to progress in the first place. So, and that progression will always be going in a circle, say. So it depends where you are on the progression to where you are. Exactly. So if you're not far into it, you're going to need like a reset, if you will, or whatever happens here for your time to come around.
But that's why you have your memory and the self-judgment and being able to judge yourself worthy in certain situations to receive what you're receiving. I mean, there's a lot of us that don't feel worthy of certain things in life. And again, that's all down to perspective.
But it's all you. Yeah, you're right.
And how you let others judge you. Which I think is one of the biggest mistakes that most of us make.
Well, I think there's a lot.
You should be the best you can be and don't care about what anyone else thinks other than the ones that you love.
I see it like we're spinning plates. You could have 5, 6, 7, 8 plates spinning, and if you neglect one of them, so you know what I mean? It's like that. Got to keep your focus.
Non-player characters.
NPC. Right. Hello, Alex, and hello, Wick.
Alex, that's groovy. That is, man.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's freaky.
I want it.
Hey, Alex. Hey, Wick.
Hey, Crystal. Hey, Madman. Bazzuccino. Everybody. Hey, Wick.
Madman's muted. I don't know if he knows, but
I thought he's frozen. Oh no, he's not.
No, I was messing around. Hello, Alex. Hello, we got a fire. I had a little snack here, so I was just like trying to be discreet, but it won't work.
You got the munchies.
It's a quiet. Oh yeah, big time. It's a sneaky snack.
Sneaky snack.
The people, when you're usually on a diet, they see you sneak some chocolate ice cream, they get on your case. I thought it turned it off.
Nice. Well, I thought today more evidence came out. There's no way Biden is going to sit in that office. Too much evidence.
Yeah, I saw that
That's
today.
what I'm thinking. It's going to send those the SJWs for a loop big time. If they're already looping last year, they're going to loop this year They're going to be off the handle.
Yep, they found all that evidence of the fact that they sent out a load of voter forms and ended up with so many more back. I think it was something like 173,000. You know, if you send out 100, you don't expect to get 200 back. So that's a big one. That is a big bit of information. And then, of course, you've got the FBI arrested one of the Democrat blokes in Detroit for being bribed to accept votes.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. They reckon there'll be a few other arrests involved around that as well. It's all according if they can make him squeal.
Nice. Yeah, so I expect something to come up this month or next month.
And again, you got the Dominion, the smartware, software, whatever it's called. The other company, Smart Summit. They're the ones that done the software that was created by Chavez's influence people in the Democratic side and the socialist side of things.
Yeah,
to get Chavez in, and that's being used on the Dominion software in the 28 states. That's messed up.
Yes.
But also Dominion and that software company are also part of the group that have influence with one of these officials, the DHS official that just got sacked. He was saying that there's no fraud, and he's on a board with these two other people from the Dominion and the Smartware company. So it's like you can see it's all tied in. All of it is tied together. It's massive, and when it comes out, it's going to be all awesome.
Yes, I saw it. It ties to Venezuela, the software. So it's not even a foreign company is counting the votes in America, actually.
Yeah.
So all of that is going to come out. Yeah, man. There's too much evidence.
And the company that the guy was on the board with, to do with fraud and all that, they're using a non-profit system for counting the ballots. And you got him and the Dominion and the software firm all on the board dealing with them. Between them all is ridiculous. It's incredible.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you had Google, Facebook, and Twitter with them going in and being questioned and being told, yeah, but we actually found out that you've got this program that connects you all. So if you ban somebody on one, you're going to be banning them on the other two as well. They're colluding between them to stop people from saying what they need to say. But they won't admit it. So they got to change 230. Instead of giving them the benefit of the doubt and letting them choose, they should just change it to illegal. In other words, they can't put up anything illegal. That would stop all the argument.
Look at that. No.
I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to change Article 230, I reckon. They'll just make it that you can only stop illegal stuff going up. You ain't got to make a choice yourself, like they are. Because they're too biased. They're being like editors. They're not being straightforward.
Yes. I see Mary Wynn says 220,000 dead voters voted 4 times in each Michigan.
Wow, dead voters. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the dead voters, you got the people that voted 4 or 5 times, you got the people that voted after changing their address because they moved out of that state, but still voted for that state. It's they went across the board to cheat on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's out of control.
Yeah. But all that's going to get sorted, and all of it's going to come out in the end, because the truth always comes out in the end. You can't stop the truth.
Especially in
You can delay it, but you can't stop it.
Yeah. I saw Nigel Farage was also in at one of the Trump rallies. Nigel Farage.
Yeah, he doesn't like this COVID stuff and the lockdown because he knows that they're doing it on purpose. I mean, if they do the COVID and the lockdown, they kill all the small businesses, all the conglomerates make a lot of money, and they can do this dusting up of all economies and bringing in the Great Reset, the digital economy, the one world government, the one world religion, the Great Reset. Instead of Agenda 21 and all that, the New World Order, it's been relabeled the Great Reset. You can tell because they were all calling it the New World Order for the past 30 or so years, and now all of a sudden every last one of them saying it's now the Great Reset. So you know they've just changed the title. But it's the same thing, but they moved too soon. That's what it was. They moved too soon. They've been caught out, and now they're backed in a corner, and they're fighting like hell to stop us from being fully awake and stopping them. But it's too late.
Yeah.
It's too late.
It has backfired on them big time.
Yep.
It's going to be interesting.
Well, you can't kill an idea, and the truth never dies. It always comes out in the end.
Oh yeah, you cannot kill an idea. Idea are bulletproof.
V for Vendetta.
Exactly.
I don't like Hillary Clinton or Natalie Pelosi. It's not Natalie, is it? Pelosi, whatever her name is.
Oh yeah, she's a Jesuit puppet.
Yeah. So I actually wrote a V for Vendetta thing for Nancy Pelosi, which is my tribute to V for Vendetta. Nancy Pelosi, with a vacuous veneer, this vicious and venomous villain, vivisects the valiant and the virtuous like vermin, verily a vacant vessel validating her vampirism. What do you think?
Well, she's a vampire.
She looks like one. She does. I'm sorry, but she does.
Yes.
Yeah. And somebody that does the complete opposite of what she says she's going to do. Oh, sorry, mince.
Adrian.
Oh, I used to have them every Christmas.
In the dictionary, at the word hypocrisy, you see a photo of Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, but amazing film though, isn't it? V for Vendetta. How could it have actually predicted what was coming? I mean, in V for Vendetta, how do they gain control and power? The government actually lets loose a pandemic.
And you know, it was also that movie was played in 2020. That happened in 2020. Yeah. I don't know. It's looking glass technology, maybe. That they got that info. What's the
Who's to say? Who's to say?
Yeah. But I don't believe
an amazing film. I loved it.
Yeah, it's a good film. I don't believe in coincidence. And next year, the Matrix 4 is coming out.
Well, if you don't believe in coincidence, then you have to look at IMDb. Oh, hang on. I'm going to sneeze. Back in a sec.
That's a 5G sneeze.
Yes.
That's a frequency sneeze.
Oh.
Freak sneeze.
Yeah, I forgot what we were saying. That blew the thoughts right out of my mind.
Good thing the camera wasn't on, eh?
Oh, dude, right now my beard is like a foot long. I'm starting to look like Santa Claus.
I've been working on getting past this hump stage here myself.
I ended up having some surgery, and it's left a nasty scar on my chin. like a 3 to 4 inch scar across the bottom of my chin. So I decided to grow my beard long so I can't see the scar anymore.
Okay. Well, beard is also in, so it's all good.
Yeah, I haven't grown mine this long in a couple of years. Probably about
Yeah, I didn't know I could grow a beard this long, though. I mean, I do get looks because it is like a foot long beard. And I've got some mates that just cannot grow beards that are just so jealous of me. And it's like, don't be jealous. You know, if I could shave it off tomorrow, I would. But I've got to hide something, so.
That's cool.
I don't like scars.
My dad kept his beard because he had some cysts in his cheeks. He had got cut out. And when they first cut him out, they made an X on him and then popped that shit out, right? So he just kept his beard and kept it covered, stuff like that. I know how.
Yeah, when they done my surgery and done this scar, they accidentally serrated the bottom edge of the left side of my jaw. So it's serrated. So it looks wrong anyway, you know? So the beard covers it perfect. But I used to be Mr. Clean Shaven, and now and again do myself a bit of style with a bit of beard, as you can see in the picture. That's me when I was about 25. I used to have a little bit of style in me, but not anymore. That all went westward. It's amazing what getting ill does for you. Makes you see the truth sometimes. It doesn't matter.
Right. It's hard to explain that to somebody. It don't matter. But once you've been through the ringer, nothing matters. It's just like, whoa. Just got to keep focused and keep being a good person is the main thing.
Yeah, what does it matter if everyone in the world don't love you, as long as you've got one person that truly loves you?
That's all that matters.
Lose that yourself.
Right. It only takes that one person to know you and to love you for what you are to make up for all those people that don't even really know you that could be a fake love.
Yeah.
I personally think the energy of love makes us better people anyway, because I don't know if any of you have seen the Celestine Prophecy, but you got a very beautiful visual effect of the energy transfer between two people that are caring. The energy flows from one person to the other, building that person's energy, and then it flows back to the other person, building their energy. So they both end up with so much more energy just because it keeps building. And then love connection with somebody, then the potential energy and the potential you is just so much more increased, I feel. I mean, is it just me, or do the bad guys seem to actually want to break up the family unit, keep most of us single, and stop us from connecting?
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
That's
They want to feminize the men and make the women more manly and independent, and they don't need men, but we need each other. They want to destroy the family nucleus. That's the Marxist group that's run by George Soros.
I'm going to bed night. See ya.
Good night, Maddie.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
See ya.
night.
It was good talking to you guys.
Yeah, likewise.
Great
Thank you.
talking to you, Madison.
Likewise.
Have a good day.
Sweet dreams.
See ya.
Oh, lovely.
She's such a beautiful child, Matt, man. She really is beautiful.
Yeah. Isn't she?
Yeah, you're a good dad, dude.
Yeah.
It's rare in this modern day and age to actually find a kid that knows exactly what they want to do. So well done, brother.
And all angles. She trusts me, my views, right?
She's
It's
confident
nice.
to come up and talk it. That's what I liked.
So you know what? It's even like how I got the scientific, this sci-fi mind. I've always loved the alien books ever since I was younger. So when I put like a little story on something, I've already said like basically what happens if life does turn into the like how the movies show it. Society breaks down, and it's kind of what it looks like from a movie perspective, right? And I told her, like, I've had a picture of go on with your schooling, but still think that kind of stuff could happen. It might not be as bad where we are in a little town, like small cities, but to have that picture, so her mind is set for that bad stuff could happen, but she's focused on, the future and all the different things, right?
See, that's clever, Matt, man. That is clever. That is you using the past to make wiser decisions in the now, because you've seen the past and you know that the past, like the rest of life, is all balanced. There's times of stability, there's times of war, there's times of stability, times of war. And you know that cycle keeps repeating. So you have to get your kids ready, which I think this COVID, there's a lot of bad with the COVID. There's serious bad with the COVID, and some people need arresting and putting in prison for it because it's murder. But at the same time, it's allowing something that I think is beautiful, which is some of the kids actually get to stay home and learn some of the real life from their parents, like the old school, like it's supposed to be.
I raise my daughters like a pack of dogs, but they wear dresses. You know what I mean? They fight, we spar. That's how it's supposed to be done. That camaraderie of one day, if somebody's hurting somebody, it's automatic stop. It's not like, there's never been a fight between three sisters, right? That have been trained with BB guns, throwing knives, throwing little axe, hatchet, magnifying glass, starting fires, everything, right? That's how I believe you're supposed to raise them, hardcore. But I never took them like butches. Like I've always said, you want to wear this dress? I said, you probably don't want to. You don't need it. I used to say stuff, but I would send them to school. And guys said, you're sending your kids? I was like, it's not my life. I've always told them that. It's not my life. And I'm here to guide them and teach them, not to boss them around and tell them what to do. Right? So I've never, to this day, had to ground everybody. We need to raise our voice. I got that good voice raise thing, but I know good reverse psychologies, right? That teach empathy, right? If I use reverse psychology on you, I'm going to tell you what I did. I'm not just going to do it and manipulate you.
It's teaching, not tyranny. At the end of the day, if you have to tell them to stop doing something, most modern parents that ain't got a clue, they'll just slap their kid and say no. A responsible adult that is going to teach their children properly is going to explain to their children why they're saying no, so that the child understands and therefore doesn't act emotional at the response of being hit and no, because that's just going to create a bad cycle of emotional response.
Right.
It's got to be balanced. It's got to have logic and emotion. Not an adult who's still a kid in their own rights, that hasn't grown up, that can only react emotionally with a no slap.
Yeah.
That's just wrong.
I know I did learn respect from a good smack, I guess. But I already had empathy, so I learned to, stand back if I said something, right? I wasn't like stupid and getting some of us grew up the hard way, but it wasn't like beating. It was just like a backhander kind of shit if you were being stupid, right? I still don't think that's the way to do it, but it gets your attention. You got to have that one thing that gets your kid's attention, but they got to trust you. If a kid don't trust you, it doesn't matter what you do. Nothing's going to sink in. You have to totally lead by example if you want to try to boss a kid around.
I think it boils down to the intelligence of the child, because when they're really small, they need the shock stimulus. So like a tiny tap on the leg or a raised voice, to shock them into knowing something's right or wrong, because you explaining to them, they're not going to understand. But when they're older and they can understand, I think then you have to find what you'd call their money. Something they really like and could not do without. Like, for example, these days, a lot of them like their Xbox or their PS4 or whatever. That would be their money. So punishment should fit the bill. You do something really wrong, you ain't going on your Xbox or your PS4 for a month, and you stick to it. You know, you teach them the value of their mistakes, because otherwise they'll keep making mistakes unvalued, and they won't understand, and they'll just keep making those mistakes.
Right. Yeah.
Damn, look at me rattling on. I ain't got no kids.
No, it is right. That's how you're supposed to keep the focus. I just keep the balance. I'm not afraid to teach them about flat Earth and all the different angles either. But I tell them they have to respect their teacher at school until they're done their school, and then they can do whatever they want, right? What I told them, I was like, the main thing is just going. When parents don't tell their kids, just go to school, right? They go, you better get this done and this and this and this and this. I put no expectations. I said, just go, and you pass. Anybody that goes to school should pass. If you go with an open mind, you're going to pass. Any good teacher is going to pass you no matter what.
And look at the way that some kids do rebel. I mean, if you've got parents saying, go to school, get this, do that, yeah, the kid's going to rebel.
It makes
if
it
you
fun
actually,
not to.
talk calmly and sensibly and tell them, explain to them, this is how we learn things. This is how we grow into an adult and, end up getting a job and a life and getting on in the world. If you don't want to do this, that's up to you, but you've actually then got to stay home and I will teach you. Damn, so many of them will be running to that school because most of them want to get away from their parents during their rebellion stage.
Yeah, that is a good one. I also told my kids that it's better to learn from me than go and learn from other kids' parents if you're running around the streets and always at friends' houses and stuff like that, because that can really mess you up. That's what happens when the family unit breaks down, right? All of a sudden,
the family unit is the first community.
Right.
And once they break up the family unit, and then normally the people don't actually make communities in their communities, and it's all individualized, and everybody's fighting because nobody knows anyone and therefore don't respect anyone, and it just gets worse. So it starts at the family unit, and that's what they're trying to break up, and that's got to be stopped.
Yeah. Well, having 3 daughters, that's how I could change the world. Is just
you're a champion. You are 3 daughters.
Major 3, 11, 14, and 15, man.
Jeez, man.
It's tough.
I'm going to give him the title. He can go, yeah.
It's tough, man. But I traded my friends for all this.
Hey, dude, we should be playing Eye of the Tiger for you right now. You should be doing the old Rocky jogging down the street with your 3 daughters behind you.
Buzz, he's got like M on his chest.
My grandmother raised me, right, from my brother and I from age 1 and 2, all the way up to
Nice, dude. I was also raised by my grandparents.
So I had the softness, but I had also all the like there was 13 brothers and sisters and nine boys, but I watched how people raised kids. So I got the matrix of how kids or how parents say, my kids are fine. They got all their food and they got a roof over their head. They're just fine, right? So I seen fake love. I seen love that people project. I seen real love. I seen controlling unconditional love and controlling conditional love. And parents that just shouldn't even have kids, because it's like kids that are having kids, even though they're older. I think grandmother had 49 grandchildren and like 13 great-grandchildren when she passed at 82.
Wow, we've had similar experiences, dude, because I was brought up by my grandparents who both met in the Second World War. Dad was a desert rat, engineer, tank driver. Mum was a wren. And he got injured, so she saw to him, and they fell in love, got married, and that was it. They had 8 kids, and they was gonna, the kids were all grown up, and they was just moved out, and they was gonna start their retirement together. And I come along, and I was going to literally be given to an orphanage, and they said, "Oh no, we'll have him." So they legally adopted me. So I grew up with 8 families around, all with kids, from the grandparents' perspective, but also they didn't retire. They ended up working old folks' homes because, you know, nice, caring people. Dad looked after the grounds, Mum looked after the old folks, but kids weren't allowed in there as such. So by the time I was 10, I was reading at an adult age and at the same time speaking like a 90-year-old. Talking about the war and romance and all stuff, so kids couldn't understand me, and all my friends were the old folks. But they all died. So I had to learn about death at an early age.
That's one thing I've seen a lot of. A lot of it. But my grandfather and grandmother came over with 4 kids from England. Right? The same story as yours. Right? They fell in love just before the war or during the war or something. She was a nurse. And
no coincidences.
Right? I had to hear about the stories of how they created she told me all for years how you'd hear the air raid go off and you didn't know if the bomb was going to hit your place. But to me, that was the Stockholm Syndrome just being built. Right? Because she said it would just sit there next thing you know, everybody would have their lights turned out at night. Just tell me the stories. Right? So I would try to tell people and they didn't want to hear it. So, right? I heard the stories of the grandfather in combat, right?
Yeah.
He was a thinking man. He didn't listen to his captains or whatever a couple of times, and he saved many lives. He saved many lives.
Yeah, you don't always hear about the unsung heroes, but throughout all wars, there's plenty of them.
Mm-hmm.
People that made the right choice in a situation that actually cost them their own life sometimes for the sake of others. I mean, what nobler thing could you do?
Like he's honestly said he's had half of the group follow him and the other guys go to some shack or something and the whole thing gets blown right up right in front of them, right? Shit like that. And these had guys like he came to convention or, you know, up to the things, meetups, 50-year later meetups and stuff like that. And guys still recognize him and said, if it wasn't for this guy, I wouldn't be here. Shit like that. It's just amazing when you get to see that part, right?
Yeah.
It's actually taking time to pay attention to see that part. Most people couldn't give 2 shits because once they get told lest we forget, they think you're only supposed to think about it for an 11/11 one time a year and forget about it and respect the people for what they did, right? But you're supposed to have it on your mind and conscience all the time that we war shit and we don't want it.
Yeah, but if you look at the balance of nature and the cycle of the past, if there are young souls, then the young souls are going to be making mistakes and creating wars. And if you look at history, that seems to be the way it is. So it's a case of hopefully getting born at a time when it's coming up to one of those stable times, which I think we deserve one of them now, to be honest. I'm hoping. It's about time the pendulum swung back the other way, and I believe it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that think nothing bad can ever happen again, right?
Well, there's loads of people out there that don't want anything bad to ever happen, and which is a nice intent. Right. It really is a nice intent. But like I said, nature and life is not like that. You have to have the good and the bad to learn the lessons that life is teaching us. It's unfortunate, it's horrible, but it's all necessary.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we shouldn't have too much pain and anguish in our lives. I mean, there's a lot of people that do live long, full lives with both pain and anguish and joy and pleasure. Yeah? It's all down to different balances according to what we're learning and what those lessons are. But most of us can make it. I don't know if we actually get to choose what lessons we learn, but I like to think that we sometimes do, because you wouldn't actually take on lessons that you didn't think you could learn. You know, you wouldn't put too much on your shoulders if you didn't think you could bear it.
Right. Yeah,
I think that's why most of us do end up finding our flow, because that's how it's supposed to go. If you've chosen what you're going to do,
what you can chew, right?
and what do most people do? They look inside to find themselves, and when they find themselves, they go with the flow. It's almost as if they already know that they set themselves a path, and they only have to look inside to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, who's your greatest judge but you?
Yeah. Greatest judge, my own worst enemy, you name it. Right?
Yeah.
I could talk myself on anything, or I could talk myself into something.
Yeah.
I got a rubber arm or a twisted steel arm. Depends on the day or something, right? No, I've been my own worst enemy before with thought. That's why when I think of something that sounds fun, I just do it. Don't think of all the aspects and what if this, what if that, what if this, and it just numbs you with thought.
Yeah, there is times when there is too much evil in the world, and you know, I think that's where we're at, and I think that's why the pendulum is swinging back. I don't think we need as much of the pure evil that's out there at the moment, but at the same time, without a little bit of pure evil, you're not going to have pure good in the world. And there are some people out there in the world. I've met a few of them that are pure good, and it's beautiful to see when you find these people.
We go fire.
But you can't have one without the other, unfortunately.
We come back.
Can you hear me
Balance of
finally?
nature.
Did I get it figured
Yeah.
out?
Yeah, we can hear you now, Whit.
Pretty sure my 7-year-old was up on my computer. Well, I'm glad to be here. I've been talking and it took me a while to even realize that nobody could hear me.
Oh, no way.
Oh, Whit.
So I'm glad that I got it at least broke through.
Oh, Crystal's got something going on.
Sorry, that's a security camera. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks when I do that too. Forget my mic on or off. Talk for a
I
minute.
did the whole live stream that way.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh
I
at
didn't
it.
live stream very much either, and like I was already nervous. Did the whole
Yeah.
live stream. Go back, check it out. No sound. I'm just like, I'm
It goes
done.
so fast. Yeah, I know the nerves and getting fast. Like you're going, you're trying to take a breath and set it up.
I've done that once when I
dumb.
recorded a video, and I thought I pressed record, and then I took about 10 minutes talking, and then I thought I'll end it there, and then I've just started it. I was like, oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't say it again. I was in the flow. It gone.
You know how many times I've given up just knowing in that moment that I absolutely cannot. Shoot.
That's fun.
So, I was just gonna sit here and restring a guitar or two and listen to y'all chat. But I do have the 6-string. It's still playable, but I was gonna work on the 12-string if I wasn't playing it, and then eventually restring it. But did you guys want a song?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Sure.
12-string electric acoustic. Yeah, I remember my buddy had sore fingers playing his 12-string. No matter how much he played it.
It's man, they're a lot of work. Worth it if you can master one. Are you getting some feedback?
Not too
Same-
much. It just
Seems fine.
it's just an open line.
Yeah, I wasn't plugged
It's
in.
not. Yep.
You knew exactly what it was. Ow.
More.
I just didn't feel like singing at all. I just wanted to jam it.
I love that sound anytime. Oh, love it.
Yeah, I like just hearing you play the guitar. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Love it.
Hey,
Hey, Max. Authentic Max. Good to see ya.
Authentic, cool.
Love Authentic. Making blue.
I'm stretching my hand out. 1 second. That's the first I played all day. I just went right at it.
Yeah.
So much fun. Sometimes I have the most fun when I just improvise and just play.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
There we go.
Now I lost my capo. Found it. Right where I left it.
Yeah, that's where you'll usually find it.
Found it in the last place I looked. No kidding.
Love that, Wick. Thank you.
Bravo.
you.
Yeah. Groovy.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I'm making a coffee.
I'm tired and much of
I'll
fun.
be right back.
I worked for about 20 hours in the last 26, so
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm probably going to bed very soon.
Yeah, that morning's gonna come quick. They working through the weekend or regular days?
I'll probably have to work a little bit over the weekend to meet my deadline, but I got all the subfloor and old floor tore out, so I'll be laying new floor.
Cool.
Tomorrow, show me what up, brother. Good to see you, man.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, Sasquatch, do you want to come up? Because I'm going to make a coffee. So you can come up before I make it if you want.
So, get this, Matt, man. This job has been such a blessing that I wanted to like pass it on. So, I was trying to get people to come help me for $50 an hour cash and couldn't get nobody to come. I finally got an old buddy who
Wow.
works a full-time job to come on his day off and help me.
Wow. That's crazy. I'd
Crazy.
go. I work for 18. I work for
I even
Aspen.
offered to go pick up one guy.
And people are very lazy, right?
I mean, it's just like a disconnect, or like, I mean, how can you pass that up? Turn it down. I don't get it.
I'd go for 20.
I wouldn't, but I'd go for 25.
Well, if I was unemployed, would that be cash too? So
I mean, daily, like paid out.
wow, I'd be there. I'd be there with bells on.
I just
Right,
think that sounded too good to be true. Maybe, I don't know. I know these people personally, though. They know I'm not just gonna say that if it ain't real.
Hmm.
I don't know. The buddy that did come help me, man, worked for 8 hours. I handed him $400 cash when he left.
That's nice.
I mean, that's how it should be.
Mm-hmm. That's how my buddy that does private contracting was. He does the carpets, flooring anyway, but he'd get instead of them doing the taxes, he did it. So he'd get like the
1099.
Yeah, he'd get the checks, and he didn't care about paying the taxes and all this other shit either. So he'd go there and basically hang out with them for $200 a day to carry
Right.
carpet here and there, and just to keep him company.
Heck yeah. Well, I mean, it's like you've got to bill in on those jobs all these extras, because there are all these like extras,
Mhm.
and if you don't like cover them a couple times, you're gonna get hurt. And so that's what everybody does. And then when it goes well, it goes really well, and when it doesn't, your ass is covered, right? So it's like what I have a problem is with you do a good job, you do the job asked, and it's like they don't want to meet their side of the terms, you know. That's the hardest part for me. Because I work for money.
Yep. I do like money.
Not praises, not attaboys. Show me
Right.
the money. And then show me some more. While we're we're going. Let's go big.
Yeah. That's why I'm taking my time getting back into this shit.
I'm just using my momentum that I have built.
Well, I kind of try to turn it to, well, you can see how focused I am. So if I turned it, if everything goes how the narrative is, I've kind of switched it to a bartering, survival.
It's an easy transition, man, for a lot of us.
Yeah. Just being a balance, be able to do anything, put yourself out
Gypsy
there.
mind.
Yeah.
Vagabonds.
Call me what you will. As long as I'm Roman.
Yes, it is, Max. Momentum. Building up momentum, man. Look out. You're going to break right through.
Yeah. Well, even my kids laugh when I call it, you're slowing down the mat train. Like, what? I said, my train of thought. Like, momentum.
Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, that's hilarious, bro.
Yeah, and then he goes, what did Matt? I said, yeah, just don't be slowing down this mat train. Just let me go.
And I get it. It's so true.
And then the wife, I said, let this birdie fly.
At least you're a cute birdie.
Because if anybody had any idea of, like, I don't even put pressure on knowledge because I accept it. But to try to find a balance around people that don't even give a shit about anything, like basically, it's not like they don't care. It is they've been taught not to care, right? So I can't talk.
I think it's that they see you caring and want to mess with that.
Yeah, or they, yeah, a lot of people, they just look at me like, what do you, how do you think? I'm like, I'm the one that's thinking right, not you guys. You know what I mean? I don't, it's not like confrontational, but
apply logic,
right?
And reason, and slow down, take a step back, look at the whole situation.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Can we have the instant replay, please? I bet that would change a lot of people's actions and attitudes if there was live instant replay on shit you did every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to reflect then. You could see it.
Yeah, but then it'd take half the fun out of it, wouldn't it?
I mean, like China at the moment.
Yeah.
Have you seen that? Where they literally they film everyone, scan everyone, listen to everyone, and then people who make mistakes or do bad things, they get publicly shamed. So you're walking past a bus stop and somebody's face appears there, tells you exactly what they did wrong.
Yeah, well,
shaming them.
Obviously that any system's going to be ridiculously abused. That comes from something like that and is used by tyrannical powers.
Right.
Yeah, it's just to create conformity, because normally you're in your own little community, you do something bad, you get shamed in your own community for it because everyone knows you in your community. When you put it in the hands of like government and stuff like that, and all of a sudden it becomes like national, now you're being shamed the whole country over. That's just wrong.
Sure.
You know, that's going to push people to conform so badly they'll be scared to even speak.
Well, I mean, China Red Dragon. I mean, I said this the other day, and I mean it like as a true possibility, and people laugh at me. But biotech androids definitely come from China, man. You think they ain't building massive armies underground over there, as big as that country is? I would probably bet it's more likely than less. And they love their technology and their science, and they love messing with DNA. So Just saying.
Mhm.
Don't be surprised by anything you see going forward.
Nope.
Hmm.
So I say you put the groundwork in the mind work, so it's not stressful.
Yeah, and the groundwork, because it starts at the soles of your feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because it's a long walk.
Yep. And sometimes I don't have calluses. Oh,
Days I'd rather walk it barefoot.
Mm-hmm.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Wow, am I ever getting bogged out?
Like that.
And like, so the side job, I already got this guy. He's already questioning my hours. I've worked 2 days, and yeah, it's a lot of hours in 2 days, but you called, I was there, and he was supposed to get all the material, have it there and ready. He's still got his stuff in this house he hasn't lived in for 6 months, and the material's not there. Now I'm running to get material. I can't do that for free.
Right.
And it's like, that's just not, I even explained that to him, and then he still wants to argue the point. How do I make my point without, you know?
Well, you know the
Putting a tear in the
customer's always right,
relationship,
so
you
you
know?
just kind of have to placate them.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I don't. Yeah, that's the hardest part for me is what I'm getting at.
Sometimes I don't try to tell somebody something. Sometimes I actually try to get them to tell me that something by saying stuff like, "Can you help me out? I'm not sure about this. Can you have a look into this, see if this is real or anything like that?" And that way they do the research, they find out, and they come back and they tell you. That, I think, is an awesome way when you can't get somebody to understand your point.
That
There
okay,
is,
but he hired me he
something-
hired me because of my expertise
Mm-hmm.
in this field.
Yeah, Wick,
so-
there is something that I heard recently.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but
Okay,
say for
so-
example, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
So you said the guy's hired you for expertise and he won't listen to your specific opinion. Well, your specific opinion must have some sort of facts behind it. So the point being, if you can actually point him to the facts by saying, you know, like,
So that
this
he
is why
confirms the
I'm
facts
giving
on
you
his
this
own.
opinion,
Yeah, but he's not going to do that.
then he's making a mistake. And that's for him to learn the lesson.
Well, I mean, I've had a relationship with this
Hey,
guy for
Max.
a while. He's a good guy, and
Hey,
I don't see it
peace.
like getting nasty or anything. It just, I don't know.
Wick, there
When
is,
you hire someone to do a job, you hire them because of their expertise and expect them to perform that job to the standards set in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And when standards are already dropped from jump, you're scrambling. What up, Max? Good to see you, bro.
Yeah,
Love you,
just like
man.
my boss.
Hey, everyone.
It went from do this and this and this to cutting corners
Hey,
and
Max.
one coat of paint and
Hey, Chrissy.
shit like that.
And see, that's unacceptable to me, Matt.
I know. I had to deal with it. It's a new part of my resume to jump back into the Matrix shit because they frown upon. They don't realize when I put homeschooler, homemaker. They just laugh when a man puts that down, but I put my all into it, right?
I have seen so much shoddy work and poor construction that I just refuse to cut a corner and put anyone else's life or safety in jeopardy in any way, shape, or form.
That's what I said last night about using this existing trim.
Wick, there's a man
Like-
on YouTube.
Ron.
Yep.
Okay, let me know when I can talk.
Yeah, go on, Crystal.
go.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I don't know. I thought I interrupted somebody. There's a man on YouTube, Wick. His name is David Snyder.
Okay.
He has a lot of business tips, and you have to catch him when he airs it because sometimes he'll take the video off. But one of the things he said is when you're talking to someone and they say something to you, it's weird, but he said it works. You repeat it back to them. Whatever they said, repeat it back to them. And you just keep doing that. And then as the conversation goes on, I think they start listening to you more. You see what I'm saying?
Well, it almost to where when you start saying stuff, they repeat it back to you.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's using that
That's where
on
I
you
saw it
then.
leading to, like, immediately. Like, I saw the hook right away. Yeah, it's awesome. I like it. And I'm already like that to quite a degree. Like, I'm very agreeable.
Yeah. But that feeling almost turns into like you got him looking over your shoulder while you're working, right? Which is the worst feeling in the fucking world.
I won't do it, dude.
Right? I can't stand it when somebody's looking and say, "Why are you doing that?" Because it's coming through my head, not yours, right?
I'm the one that holds a certificate that says I know what I'm doing at this moment. So
Right.
let me do it.
Perhaps we should take a page out of Code's book and go dressed as Batman to work. See if they'll look over our shoulders then.
What's a
Yeah.
discipline?
They'll be looking for Robin.
I'd be the Riddler. Without a doubt. The enigma and the mystery.
Can you do the voice though, Code? You
What's
know?
bad, Wick, is when you're talking to someone and you know what they're going to say before they say it, and it annoys
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Predictive programming.
Yeah. I got to a point where every movie and sitcom that was coming out was predictive line by line.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's why I can't watch that shit.
I
Yeah.
knew what they were going to say before it came out. Every episode, every scene.
Yeah.
Like after the second Van Damme movie or the second Seagal movie, it was just like, oh, come on, give me a break.
Yeah, come on there. Yeah.
At least Rambo had fucking bullets flying at him that weren't hitting him.
At some point, I realized that they were just getting us to cast their spells for them.
Jack
on a mass scale.
I think Rambo did a lot for the veterans, though. I mean, come on. You just don't turn it off, man. And that is the big problem for a lot of veterans. You know, they've been through some serious stuff and
Right.
they can't turn it off. It just repeats in their memory over and over and over. So I
Some
actually
things you can't
rate
unsee,
Rambo as
yeah.
something that woke a few people up.
I'm not saying that, Father can't use all things for his good. So I know that's true.
Yeah.
On
I
that
see
testimony
dragons.
every day.
Dragons.
Yeah, I carry the cross every day.
That's cool.
It's so cold here, guys. The
How you
winter's
doing,
here.
Max? What's up?
All good, man. Just woke up.
Feeling fine.
You got a
Sunshiny
nice
there.
place in the Max.
Lovely.
Yeah, this is my dad's place.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So,
Fix my motorcycle yesterday. So I'll be back on the road soon. I'll probably get a GoPro on my helmet and make few videos
yeah.
while I'm here in Nepal.
Can't wait, man. Awesome.
That's awesome. Awesome.
I will warn you though, GoPros are kinda. I wouldn't recommend one, but you do what you want.
Where do they go for the M50? Is that the other one that they use?
Yeah. The GoPro is just glitchy and the software is horrible. It's hard to use. If you're already familiar with GoPro, then that's different. But I had a lot of trouble with
Yeah.
it.
I just need a camera to fix on my helmet thing.
Find GoPro's best competitor and get that.
Yeah, always got pushed by.
Somebody said M50. Other people have been using or something like that. I don't know what it's called.
Do you hear that, Max?
Is it a pedal?
Yeah.
M50.
I'm listening.
It's supposed to be a little bit more consistent definition or something. All the young fishermen are using them and stuff like that. And the outdoors hikers.
I've got one action cam, but it's not that good. It's called Asaki or something like that.
You'll have to get GoPro's best competitor, man. Because they make the best cameras.
Yeah.
But their software is horrible. Their app is the only way you can even use any of it, and it's buggy and never loads right, and the storage is horrible, and then they want to charge you monthly. That's my experience, and then my camera quit working after 10 days.
Oh shit.
I returned it. And it was during COVID. So I just sat in the parking lot, and they came and got it and brought me money back.
Oh, that's cool, man.
That part was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, people here, like they say like COVID's this and that, but nobody's really, serious right now. Because everyone's losing money because of the lockdown and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. So, nowadays, nobody wears mask anymore. Only few people wear masks.
Yes.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, have we not, as a species, as a humankind, dealt with diseases and infections and just all kinds of things of that nature since the beginning? Why is all of a sudden this one such you know what I mean? And then you look at the numbers and it's so opposite of any of that, what they're shouting at us. I just can't even give it attention because it's not worth it. It's not worth the attention.
Like we people in the third world country, we look at what you guys in the so-called first world country, how you guys react. If you guys start wearing masks, then we start wearing masks. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
We try to copy what you guys do.
Yeah.
Not many people are educated here, and we try to look at what you guys do. If you guys start wearing the big mask, the ones with the thing,
gas mask.
Oh, the respirator.
Yeah.
And
then everyone will start wearing gas masks here. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like that. So.
Well, it looks like you're doing pretty well where you're at, so that's good, man. I'm happy for you there.
Yeah, man. I can't complain, man. I'm a lucky guy,
Nothing wrong.
People here, they have to, sleep in the street, and they don't have food to eat. I'm a lucky guy, man. I feel very lucky.
I believe we're all blessed in our own ways. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's always this thing in the heart, like you want more, even if you have everything.
Keeps driving.
Yeah, that bothers me, man. I don't know why my heart wants more. Like I've got TV, I've got a laptop, I've got cell phone, everything I've got, but still, you know, something itches in my heart. You know, like I need something more, kind of thing. You know.
I think that's because you're looking at things in a material way, as in the wanting of more, but it's not really. You look inside and you find out there's always that one drive of wanting more, but it's more love.
Yeah,
That's the one thing that we
I
can
got
take
that.
with us. That's the only thing that we can really take with us. You can't take all the material stuff, so you've always got a want for that, I feel.
Yeah.
But some of us don't recognize it. We live in a consumer world where it's all right to love things rather than people. So it's the society trying to brainwash us with this consumerism, whereas our own internal want is just to be loved. Perhaps that's what it is. Just got to recognize it, maybe.
Yeah, Pete Thomas, that'd be absorption, right? Through the eyes or the skin. Absorption, absorption, inhalation, and
Well, I think of it more on a personal level. Say, for example, you was on this planet right now on your own, and you could have everything because no one else is here. Would you actually enjoy it? No, because you'd be alone. You'd have no one to enjoy it with. You'd have no one to brag to. You'd have no one to drive the car with you, ride on the boat with you, fly on the plane with you. Everything material would be meaningless because you got no one to do it with.
Yeah, as long as I have some weed with me, you know.
Sweet mate.
I don't need anyone, you know. As long as I've got a big bag of weed.
Yeah, that's one reason why I never bought snowmobiles or dirt bikes and stuff, is because because all the money had to put into it consistently, which I didn't like doing it, but it was only fun a couple times by yourself. It's something that you really wanted to do. You had to have more people around to go on a jet ski, because once you're doing it by yourself for a little bit, you get bored, and then you get that want. Like when I bought my brand new Dodge, I had it for like 3 months, and then I seen something different and I wanted it. That's when I had to break away from anything consuming. Like I had to stop. I sold that, and I just went back to the basics to be happy. And
Well, I will say this: that solitude can definitely do the soul some real good.
It's like living like a tiger, you know what I mean? But you don't want to get too solitude, you know?
No, I said some, and in the right season as well.
That's why something like this is a good balance too, right? Because you're getting some good unconditional love from people that are feeling the same thing, right? Yeah. You're not feeling like, why me? Am I the only one that's going through this shit?
And the shit isn't here.
Right.
And the shit is mostly mind
Yes.
talking, you know?
It's only what you allow in anyway. Guard your gates.
Most of the time, it's your mind that's talking, you know, and like there's nothing going wrong, but still your mind's telling you that, you know, things aren't right or something like that.
They try to plant that seed of doubt, you know.
Yeah, the doubt thing. There's this leap of faith, and there's this doubt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Yeah. And you try to calculate everything, but at the end of the day, you still have to do the leap of faith thing.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Because you never know what's going to go wrong.
And that's usually inner trust.
Yeah, because
inner trust in yourself.
Yeah, if you doubt yourself, that makes indecisions, and then fear will take over, and then the decision will probably be wrong. So you'd have to learn from it, so then not go into that. You know, like you said, take that leap earlier than you should have. Yeah.
That's why I was
Yeah, it's
saying
like-
earlier about logic and emotion needing to be balanced, because some things in life aren't logical and require a leap of faith, and some things in life can't be based around just logic without having any heart in them. You know, so
Yeah.
as long as you find your balance, I think normally you can use that to make the right decisions in life. If you're just going to go from pure logic or from pure emotion, then you're going to mess up.
Well, think about this. If you think about it in terms of leverage, perfect balance is perfect leverage in all situations.
And where does the I don't give a shit, I don't care thing falls in this thing? Where does it fall in?
I think that's modern day brainwashing. I mean, every year you got this Bohemian Grove group. They go and they do this ceremony. It's called the Cremation of Care ceremony. And if you watch TV and you see all the blood and the gore, I mean, a 12-year-old normally allowed to watch TV in this modern day and age gets to see murder, rape, incest, you name it, by the time they're 12. Yeah, so they're creating a we don't care culture. You can see it in a lot of the youth of today. You say to them, why don't you care? They say, oh, I'll only care when it affects my bubble. They've been individualized. They've been taught to not care about anything that don't initially affect them. In other words, to not care about the world and be the community, this family. They're trying to break that family unit by individualizing everyone.
The same thing.
You know, segregation, division, racism, sexism, it's all happening now.
Right.
So we got to pull together
I
more
mean,
than ever these days.
No, I mean, is I don't care the biggest leap of faith? Is it like that?
Oh yeah. Like mine, when I put it towards my words, I just stopped giving a shit about anything except for loving and acceptance, right? I stopped caring what happens in my future, what happened in my past, even what happens now, just to have that solid focus. Like, and that's where I say I brought back my fountain of youth.
Yeah.
Just have those eyes again and just
reborn
go
a new
with it.
creature.
Right. Just it's just me and my eyes. I took that at 8 months now. I think I've taken. I just said that same thing. This is my first day of the last part of my life from my own new eyes, from my choices now. I'm not letting anything else control me, but I'm still going to live by the law of the land, right? With respect and right, all that shit. So as long as I'm going to go by all that, nothing else can affect me.
And what's the worst? What can happen?
Right.
What you could die, but that ain't that bad either.
Right. So there's nothing.
But
so
eternal minded, what's death? Nothing.
So there's nothing that can stand in front, especially when you've been already through the ringer and through this and through that. So you've dealt with enough emotion to trust that you can deal with it for the rest of your life.
Yeah, and trust that a negative event, which you could call a negative event, will really be a positive one, because everything's all good then.
Right.
Because that's how you're gonna learn from that or whatever.
And that's when you start to say every day is a good day to someday feel a little bit better than the other ones. Right?
Yeah. Oh, we lost Max. It's a shame.
Plus, you got that even though nature balances things out, life isn't always perfectly balanced. I mean, if you're standing on the middle of a seesaw and there's no interference, none at all, you can keep that perfectly balanced. But life ain't like that. Life's got like a bad, rambunctious kid at one end shaking it, and a good, happy, joyful kid the other end trying to calm it, help you out. You're standing in the middle. It's going to be rocking, and you're only going to find bits of balance there and then. That's just the basic of life.
You forgot about the runaway Mack truck coming at you through the park.
Occasional.
I was picturing that box of chocolates in the middle of that teeter-totter, slide back and forth. Oh, my imagination sometimes.
Yeah, well, I wrote something earlier about seesaw as well, because I said that if you're on a seesaw, you're either all at sea or you'll be ashore, and then you'll know then, wouldn't you?
You'd be wet.
Oh, that's great. Funny how that happens.
It's neat how perception comes out there. Like when you got an open mind, like to vision it instead of just waiting for somebody to tell you. You
Yeah.
can see how many different little visions, like how Wick had it, and you had it, and I had it. Like get it together. I thought you were gonna say life is a box of chocolate. So as he did what he did,
the chocolate.
That movie bugged me
That's
in
what
so
my
many
mama
different
said.
ways. Man,
I want the
can't
strawberry
even
one. That's
put
my
it into
favourite.
words. But I still sat through the whole thing, of course.
Hey, have you seen Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skulls?
that's the newest one.
That
Is that the one
was the
with
last
Bob
one
Kane?
with
Sean
the
Connery?
aliens and the crystal skulls.
No.
Can't remember.
Well, in that, there's this woman. She asks for all the knowledge. She wants to know everything. Well, in my logic of saying that thought is energy, therefore knowledge is energy. Yeah, thought itself. So everything you think is an energy vibration that's out there in the universe. It's created now. You can't get rid of it. It's energy. It's out there. It's flowing. So when she wanted to know everything, she had all that energy of everything come down into her, and she burnt up. She wasn't able to know everything. In other words, store all that energy within her.
Also,
And
yeah.
I think that's where we are. As in, we cannot know everything because we haven't got the physical, material bodies to know everything.
Yeah, cool.
Therefore, the smartest thing to ever say is, I'm going to stay open-minded because I don't really know much because there's a lot to know.
Yeah.
Well, I think of it like this: you could know everything, but look at a computer screen. You can only get so much of that information up at one time. So theoretically,
How
we
much can
do
you
know.
juggle, basically? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good theory. It may be a case of we already know everything, but we can only perceive a certain amount of it to stop ourselves from being burnt out.
And at a single time as well, you know.
And then we get scrambled at the start in our youth, right? From being able to tap into our natural ability and our natural knowledge.
Yeah, I was watching Muhammad Ali's videos, you know, and he was like, "I'm the greatest, I'm the greatest," and I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna do that shit today."
That's it.
So I was running around and I was like, "I'm the greatest," and next thing you know, I had a motorbike accident, you know. I was like, shit, man. Maybe maybe it's the universe, you know, like you're not the shit, you know.
We gotta let the universe know that we
The
belong.
universe
to
has a
it.
funny sense of humor, man.
Well, that was all mine. That was
No,
mine.
I think sometimes it is down to choice, though, because Muhammad Ali, he said he was the greatest, and then put full focus into fighting in the ring. So the question is, Max, were you thinking whilst riding your motorbike, I'm the greatest, or was you focusing on riding your motorbike?
No, I was like, I just wanted to boost my ego that day. I don't know why.
That's what I thought.
Like,
That was
I
all
was
mine.
feeling so down for a week. I was feeling so down for a week. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna, sorry about my French.
That's okay.
I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go Muhammad Ali, you know, all out, you know. So I was like, I'm the greatest. I was having my lunch and I'm the greatest, man. The next thing you know, yeah, and this, this motorbike just came head on, and I tried to save myself, but ended up, wounding my foot. And
Well,
then
it's
I
like
was
Kid
like,
Rock said, Max, it ain't bragging if you can back it up. And Muhammad Ali can back it up. So the question
Yeah.
is, can Max?
Well, did you break a pedal on your
And I just
bike?
mean in that situation, because you can. We all can. That's the point. We all can. It's that knowing.
yeah.
Because Matt had a vision about a pedal on a bike. Oh, that was funny. Remember?
Yeah.
That's,
I was
thanks for
being
sharing that,
played.
though, Max. Dude, that's awesome. And I love you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just glad you didn't hurt yourself too bad, mate.
Yeah, that was good.
No, I just fixed my motorcycle yesterday. Because of my years of experience riding, I think I saved my and his life, I just came head on. I was like, I hit the brakes and everything, but I started wobbling at the end. I had to, drop my motorcycle. Otherwise, I would have hit the truck. And I was like,
Yep.
the universe was listening to me somehow. I'm no
you
more
done
the
the best.
greatest anymore. I've got a
You're the
big wound
greatest.
in my foot.
Yeah, but you're the greatest of saving it.
You're
then.
great at wiping out. Just
kidding.
That's great. There
Probably
is
like the dumbest.
there
it be
is
funny if
greatness
fate
in
was actually a
humility,
person?
Max. That's the lesson.
Wouldn't it be great
Probably
if
like
fate was a person and heard you saying, I'm the greatest, and decided, no, I'm going to teach you a lesson, a little bit of humility and show you, not today, but other times with people like Muhammad Ali saying, I'm the greatest, fate's giving it, yep, okay, I'll accept that, yep.
Or the other guy could have been playing that record. Eye of the tiger. And then next
I'm the dumbest. I'm the dumbest.
No, it's good to build yourself up, mate. It really is. But it's a case of sometimes you got to stop building yourself up and focus on the job at hand. If you'd have been focused on being the best at riding that motorbike, I doubt you would have had the accident.
You've been doing a wheelie.
Yeah.
Right on. True that.
But just the fact that you can get up here and talk about it and laugh about it, dude, that shows.
Yeah.
That
pure
speaks way
acceptance, right?
more than
Yeah.
the story itself, man.
You've forgiven yourself for it.
That's true love.
I have to. I have to.
It is.
I think the ability
It
to
is.
show humility is the sign of a real man.
Yes.
Right. That's one of my best traits.
It's such a
I guess
rare
so.
trait in a competitive world, man.
Yeah. That's why I'm a giggler, especially when I'm stoned. But I giggle because I want somebody to giggle at me too, right? When I do something funny and shit like that. So I put it
Don't
out
get
there.
really laughing because it will just be a mutley fest, I'm telling you.
I just shoot straight, man.
I keep saying the line over and
So
over.
if you're in front of me, get out of the way.
They say laughter is a virus or something like that,
Contagious.
That's the
Yeah,
best one.
contagious.
Contagious.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
It's
I'll
always
catch you
gonna
guys on the next stream.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, good to see
Yeah,
you.
you guys have a wonderful day.
And you.
I'm going, Max.
Stay safe, Max.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, I wiped out on bikes quite a bit.
Mm.
Fuck, one time I did that, I forgot. Yeah, I had a brand new bike a buddy had for his daughter, and I wiped it out and had to buy brand new plastic on the dang thing. Couple fender and shit on it. It was just like a week old. I was like doing a catwalk on a 125, and I hit a, what cobblestones would be. It was just like single stone, a farm laneway, and I was going on them. It just spit out to the side and smack. I'm like, shit.
I actually got run over by a stolen car in the fog.
Ouch.
I was crossing the road. It was foggy. You couldn't see, like, not even 5 foot in front of you. And somebody had stolen this car, so they're driving through the fog with no lights on.
Whoa. Holy shit.
And they must have stolen it from pretty close by, because I didn't hear it. It was like all of a sudden there's a roar of an engine and boom, something hits me. I went over the bonnet, over the back, landed on the floor, and it was strange because, like, I'm me, then I'm above myself, seeing myself roll over the car, get hit on the window with the back of my head, and I've rolled over the car, I've landed on the ground, and all of a sudden I'm back in my body, and I've literally just jumped up onto my feet and started running after this car through the fog. Hey, get back here!
I bet I thought, what the? Yeah.
Oh, it was a crazy experience. I've had some weird things happen. But that's what makes life interesting. We all have weird things happen that we can tell each other and have a good giggle about.
Yeah, I've had some crazy stuff. This picture going down a hill on a bike as fast as you can, and you go to just do a little catwalk, and the front tire comes out of it.
Ouch.
Yeah, that fucking hurts. I've had some crazy stuff like that.
I had a similar one. I made myself a snowboard type thing. There was this old wooden. It was like a surfboard, but it was a short version and flat with just a curved front on it. So I got an old crate and I nailed that to it, and then I waxed the bottom of the surfboard, and it snowed, and I took it to the biggest hill I could find, and I jumped on it, and I'm going down the hill, and there's this rock hidden by the snow, and I've just hit the rock. The sled stayed there. I went face first, and I ended up doing the rest of the hill face first through the snow.
Oh.
I was spitting out snow at the bottom. It was ridiculous. But it was fun.
Yeah.
I once woke up to smashing the windshield of a car with my forehead.
Ouch.
Ouch.
And stayed conscious.
What,
Remember the
rolling it,
entire
or?
thing. What is it?
Rolling it, or?
I was in the passenger seat, asleep. And the driver T-boned a dump truck.
The fuck is that? Oh, I thought that was
I
on
pressed
my
that by
end.
mistake. I thought, that's a good one. We've got 30 seconds.
Kill what? Oh no!
I got down to 21 seconds. All I can think of is that song. I got 21 seconds.
21 seconds to go.
I was like, I didn't know if I should keep talking or I didn't. It's that mic muted and everything. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, it was on New Year's Day too. I was 18.
I've got another silly one with snow. When I was 15, me and my brother, middle of winter, there's work going on at school. The school is 3 stories high. Big stories, you know, the proper like 16 foot per story. And you got scaffolding going up the outside of that, and a massive snowdrift at the bottom of the scaffolding. Well, my brother, he said, race you to the top, and he starts climbing. And of course, I'm 15. I'll accept your challenge. So I've jumped on the scaffolding and I've started giving it some. And he's not that good a climber. And of course, because of the snow, there was a little bit of slippy here and there. I've got all the way to the top before him. and I waited for him to get to the top. Just as he got to the top, I turned slightly to give him my hand to help him get that last bit of the way. My other hand slipped, and both my feet slipped all at the same time, and I've fallen 3 stories onto my back in that lump of snow that was at the bottom. And I never realised how solid that condenses when you fall from a height on snow. It was like, I had a headache for a day and a half at least.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, but lucky to be alive, falling 3 stories.
I fell through a barn floor and did that before, and hit a gate with my back. Walking through the hay, and next thing you know, the floor gives way. It's boom.
The unexpected fall definitely wakes you up in life. For a split second, you think you're dead. You let go. I think it's possibly why you got that tribe where the young boys, they actually tie those vines around their feet and jump from that tower. That's their right to manhood. I think that's part and parcel of the ritual, you know, because it does give you that sense of self when you face your own mortality. There's so many people that most of the time they don't face their mortality until they die.
Mortal? I'm just kidding with you, Buzz. Yeah, no, I think you're right, and you got to make peace with it.
I mean, who's to say there isn't something afterwards? I personally think there is, but
there's got to be more of this shit.
Oh no, it's all different stuff. I think, you know, there's different levels of everything.
So yeah, consider the diversity that we have here that we don't understand.
Yep.
And imagine that multiplied. Yeah, it gets pretty wild pretty quick.
Yep. Imagination, as much as you can imagine, is as much crazy as is out there, I reckon.
Yeah.
Imagination. Click on fire.
Oh, wouldn't it be great though if there was another reality out there? Say you actually died, and all of a sudden you found yourself reborn in another world, but magic was actually real and you could use it. Wouldn't that be awesome?
I was thinking about having to be able to talk about this experience through my energy in the next.
Yeah, I was thinking about watching the replay of my whole life, so I can watch myself. Like, that'd be good.
I was thinking that the magic's real here.
Yeah, I thought that as well, Wick. But it's already here, and
they signed up for it, right?
It's just those who hold it and use it are given that because they're responsible with it. And those who aren't, you can see what's happening to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You mean the possible caretakers?
Steward, sure. You could even consider prayer a form of magic if you were so inclined.
Hey, it makes a whole bunch of people think they're good people.
Well, if you're going to go to the extent of prayer, then you'd have to go to the extent of songs.
Oh yeah, songs are magic.
That's an easy one. Magic's universal, or music is universal, and magic both. And music is sort of, kind of like magic.
Well, the magic could just be the word, because without it, there's a lot happening here.
No communication.
Yep, words are your sword.
The S word. Okay.
Smoking. We've got 11. 11 in the building.
11 in the building.
Oh, look, 5:50, nearly 5.
Five.
Hey?
Wow, sounds like Moonlight Rain.
Thank you, Wick. Oh, lovely.
That was awesome. That had me drifting off a couple of times.
Mm.
Thank you.
I have to go ahead today.
Thank you, Code. I love you, brother. Matt.
Love you too,
love
brother.
Sister Crystal, love you. I love all you guys, man. This community is by far the best community on YouTube.
Yep.
It was definitely groovy, Wick. That was like raindrops on moonlight.
I love you, boss. Thanks, man.
It's cool.
I'm gonna go live tomorrow night,
I could
everybody.
play
If
long
you
enough
want
to put
come
myself
hang
to
out.
sleep. I have done that.
Wow.
It's not the worst experience. Played,
Well-
been tired and playing and just finger picking a little melody, and next thing I know, I'm like jerking the head up, like dozed off.
Yeah. Head roll.
It's like knowing you're alone, but you look around, anybody see me?
Yeah. Yeah, someone could have walked in. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Meanwhile,
don't
it doesn't even
care, man.
matter,
It's just
right?
it's that
Yeah.
initial, yeah.
The initial, yeah.
So human.
Yeah.
I just did it twice. Listen to you play as we're sitting
Man,
here.
I-
I'm so tired. I thought I keep remembering that I'm on live, right? I'm like, oh shit, Christ, man. Fuck.
Sometimes I'm like, I know that is what's gonna happen, but like, I don't know if that's the worst thing you got to say about my music, so be.
Oh, that's relaxing. No, that's
People
very
fall asleep when I
relaxing, though.
talk to them, Wick, because of my voice. So, like,
Dude, you know how many times I fell asleep to your
Last
voice
night we
code?
had 3 or 4
it's not
people.
amazing.
3 or 4
I'm that
people.
interested.
I think Crystal fell asleep last night. I think Kimba may have fell asleep last night. Little Wing fell asleep last night in their chat. Last night, yeah, there's a lot of people sleeping in the chat last night. But they're so
Yeah.
relaxed, right? They gotta be so relaxed to hear normal, like
Oh,
something
that's
normal,
why I gotta
right?
sing too, because like I gotta scream at you once in a while. I'll get your attention back. Shit. You just got that voice code. You could be saying anything. I don't care what it is. It's interesting, and like I like to watch these streams back when I play.
Oh,
I'm
right.
always worried about my levels, man. Always, it just bugs me.
All right.
So yeah, I'll fall out to a conversation or even to my own music that I was trying to listen to. So I'm like my own worst critic and my own worst enemy at the same time.
Yeah, I have a hard time listening to it because I don't know, pay attention to my voice.
Yeah,
And
I can't listen to
don't-
myself. Oh.
Right, that's the weirdest part. I listen, I'm like, no, turn it up. I got
Yeah.
lots of great people on
And
there,
then-
but I sound like a weirdo.
And somebody tells you, somebody tells you the exact opposite, and you're like, they know, and they're just being nice, and there's no possible way they can,
Yeah.
The lies we tell ourselves for no reason, man. So funny.
Yeah.
No one
Can I get an honest opinion from you guys then?
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
Always. I mean, what? What was the question?
In the family that I got brought up in, a big family, whenever I used to sing, and I was in school choirs, I was in little groups singing. My whole family always gave it, oh my God, who's strangling a cat again? You heard me
Jealousy.
sing my song.
That's jealousy.
Yeah.
You heard me
Well,
sing
that's
my
rude.
song. Was it that bad?
No.
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 It played and it was fine. It weren't like we was like, oh, turn it off.
That was good.
Yeah. Because we can feel you. Do you know what I mean? There was feeling in it.
That's right.
So as long as I can feel
Where were you
something.
at when that happened?
Thank you.
Right. I've had the same thing my whole life too. Like with my voice or singing, I've had people that, because I portray a confident person, so they can't wait to say something that makes you your own worst enemy, your own worst critic, right? So you spend all your life trying to be that voice and it's already there. Just because people will give you that fake pat in the back that makes you think maybe they're just coaxing me along here.
But then you can add on to that then.
Right.
Even if someone's saying something negative,
Well, sure.
you can say something more negative about yourself as well. So
Right.
that stops them doing it.
Oh, well, sure. Yeah.
But even on karaoke's, I'd be like, how'd that sound? Not bad. Don't quit your day job. And I was like, what the fuck? I practice this shit. I know how to be a buzz,
So, like, one of my biggest fears, and always has been, is like public speaking and stages.
Yeah,
Stage fright,
oh.
horrible. So this is the last place I ever thought I'd find myself, and that's just as raw and true as it gets.
I deliver a speech faster than anybody. I can take a 5-minute speech and deliver it in a minute and 35
30 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm out. Did you get all that? See,
And I got a tear running down my eye. I'm like, okay, bye.
can't breathe.
I never thought I'd be able to do this, even right here.
No, I mean, I didn't want to do this, dude. I was scared to death.
I had about 6 months where I wanted to just go live. I'm like, oh man, you just got to make sure that you're
I
going to
wouldn't
say the
even show
right
my
things.
face forever.
I
It was
remember the
over a
first
year
time-
before I showed my face, I think.
First time I put my face in that, people were like, oh, right on. And I'm thinking, oh shit, I just put my face in an avatar. And I came a long way.
Now you're screwed.
Yeah.
I think I would have personally give up singing if it hadn't been for a certain event that happened. I mean, I had my family giving it all that for ages, and my grandparents took me away to a holiday camp, and there was a talent show. And every year they had one of the winners of the Eurovision Song Contest down there. And it was these twins at this year. And I went past their place where they was practicing, and they was doing Lionel Richie's Hello. And I butted in. I said, excuse me, you got some of the words wrong. And they wanted to know the right words. So I wrote all the words down for them. And, of course, I ended up singing a bit to them. And I didn't realise, but, like, they'd gone on that night and they called me up onto the stage. And they got me to sing Lionel Richie's Hello whilst they played the instruments. I mean, they could play 13 different instruments each. They were phenomenal. But I had a standing ovation. There was a crowd in the hall of about 3,000 people. And if it weren't for that, I think I would have given up singing.
Oh, that's cool.
But that feeling, wow. It's incredible. It's hard to describe, You're both nervous and confident at the same time, but at the same time humbled completely by all these people's appreciation. It was like, wow.
Yeah, it removes a lot of self-doubt.
It's the singing music thing's very weird for me because sometimes I feel like I did pretty well and I go back and listen to it and I'm like, nope. And then sometimes I just don't feel like I was on it and I go back and listen to it and it sounds better, way better than I thought it was going to. So I just never really know and I just go raw as I can and at least that's true.
I look at mistakes as natural. So if I actually make a few mistakes and I don't like the sound of them, sometimes I will fix them and other times I won't because people, they don't like as much of the made up stuff these days. I mean, you got all that auto-tune and all that stuff. I don't like to use all that because it sounds all fake. It sounds all weird, So for me, it's like stick to the natural. If I make a few mistakes, so what? It shows I'm human. It's part and parcel of the process. And people are actually enjoying some of these mistakes these days. I mean, people are putting in weird little squeaks and little breaths and little coughs, and they're still selling because the rest of it sounds good. But they're
Right.
showing
Yeah.
that they're a human and not this technical thing, you know?
Yeah. Not polished.
Well, even the most polished make mistakes. I
Well,
think
sure.
it's that
They just hide 'em
humanity
better.
side of it. Yeah.
That's what the polish does. Right. So I just I've put all my mistakes out there, and I figure if I do that, you call me out on them. Well, yeah, I put them out there. So what? I'm not denying any of it. Just easier that way.
Well, not only that, a mistake is a mistake. It's not anything that's doing any harm to anyone. There's no intent for any harm. So mistakes should be forgiven.
Well, you should grow from them too. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a great opportunity.
Yeah.
Really.
You learn from your mistakes.
Right.
And strangely enough, even making a mistake is an example to some other people who see you making that mistake, not to make
yeah.
that mistake themselves.
Or it's okay to
Ripple in
Matt
the
learns
pond.
that way.
Ripple in the
I
pond.
learned that way my whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shown that it's okay to make mistakes, even on here. You see other YouTubers doing it, they laughed it
sure.
off. So I thought, whoa, if I mess up, I'll just laugh it off. So it's, you know, I don't
Because
think I've
like
messed
at the
up.
end of the day, so what?
Yeah, yeah. It's only what you make it. Mm.
Right. Yeah, definitely. So let's make it good.
Yeah. Get the good things going. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I gotta work tomorrow. It's midnight.
I'm boogieing
Yeah,
too.
thanks, Wick. Yeah, I'm gonna close down. Really,
Yeah, I never go to
done
bed.
over 6. Mm.
Last night was 2 hours sleep.
Cool. Yeah, what's it for you now? 1.
You slept
Matt?
last
Cool.
night? You're lucky.
Yeah. The wife has TV on. She's up at 5.
No. See you, Sleuth. Love you, brother.
Have a good night.
Nice one, Steve.
Have a good night,
Soon.
Slayer. Triple S.
Yeah.
It's a cool name.
Yeah. Good night, all, and thanks for having us on, guys.
Anytime,
Love you guys,
Buzzo.
you know. See you, brother.
Nice one.
It has been groovy.
Good, baby. Have a good one, Buzz Chino.
Have a good Friday.
You all stay safe and chat to you soon.
Yipper.
Sweet, brother.
Ciao for now.
Peace.
Okay. I am going to boogie. I got the perfect sleeping medication going right now.
Yeah, I'm there
Yeah.
with you, bro. Sweet
I've
dreams,
saved
y'all.
myself.
Have a blessed night. Day
Night,
tomorrow.
Crystal, if you're already sleeping.
See you, Crystal.
Oh, she may have. Yeah.
I think I've seen a couple people in our Discord talking about they dozed off last night. That's the only reason I know.
Night chat. Love y'all.
Have a good one, Rick. Have a good day
Nice
tomorrow.
one, Wick. We see Wick tomorrow. So yeah, you're going live tomorrow. What, about 8 or you going
8
early?
o'clock or so. Yeah, I'll try to go early just to keep it because 5 hours is midnight or 4 hours is midnight. So if I can keep it into there.
So say 1 a.m. my end. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, brother.
Have a good one.
Yes.
I'll see you soon. Right, everybody. I don't know if you're still there, Crystal, but I'm closing. Right, yeah, thanks everyone in chat, everyone who watched or was listening in, and obviously chatting. Yeah, thanks B Thomas. You've been here all night dropping bombs. Yeah, much love everyone. Everyone who came on panel, thank you. Thank you everyone in chat. And I'll be back Saturday. Yeah. And I'll see you over at Matman's tomorrow night. Hold on, is anyone live? I might better drop a link for someone. Let's have a quick look for you. I don't think so. Is anyone live? Only no. I'm about to say only me. Right, I've got no link. Right, I'm out of here then. Much love everyone. Have a good Friday. I'll see you Saturday.